Greetings, Legendary Badass here in the living room. Just got the Switch 2 at the midnight launch, handed out a bunch of AM film screen protectors, which, by the way, Don's watching this. He just got one. Pretty messed up. Oh, we've got, you can hear me twice over here? What? Greetings, Legendary Badass here. Oh, but there's a delay. There shouldn't. I'm trying something new. I paid for Restream, guys. It was $150 for a year. I've got an Elgato. That was another 100. All this stuff's happening. We've got the Switch 2 is up and running, and we're going to get into that. But isn't it astonishing that this thing comes out and it doesn't have any kind of peel away, a slight little thin film, nothing protecting the screen. Not a thing. There was dust on my screen in the damn box, which is why you need a screen protector. I had to get the controllers. Yeah, I did get a bit of a suntan. I did use my tanning bed lamp. I make a lot of money with that lamp, by the way, through Amazon affiliate links. Had to get my controllers charging up, but we're going to really get into this, guys. By the way, rather premium feeling Joy-Cons, and they kick out from the thing, and there's no rails, there's magnets. I've got a different thing up here so I can read all this, all the chat and everything. And check this out, guys. Oh my God. Yep. We've got special chat. We've got my name dropped down there so that you can know exactly where not to follow me. And we can kick it with some welcome tour. Now, I can't figure out how to turn off HDR because I think that the screen might look a little more gray than it should. But yeah, screen brightness. And I'm also, screen brightness can't be changed while connected. What the okay. HDR output. Okay, we'll turn that off. TV resolution. Are we hitting the 4K? It says automatic. Let's go down there. I'm going to hit later. And we should be set. No, maximum burn in. Okay. I think it's time that we get going with the welcome tour. Atticus is here. I feel like a kid opening. Hey, Dawn. I don't know about you, but this does not smell like a Nintendo product. Like I was smelling, there's no smell. I didn't lick it, but I'm telling you, there's no smell. And I found that a little off-putting. We have ourselves a Red Bull. Guys, you are tuning in to the video game version of Leaving Las Vegas. It's called Welcome Tour. Let's go. Bought it $10 just to play with you guys. Because I figured nobody really wants to spend $10 on an interactive manual, but they're curious. And we're going to go through the whole thing. I'm smiling. I haven't even had the Red Bull yet. I was out doing good deeds. I was giving people free stuff right in front of GameStop. I'm going to have the short up later. Mechanically assembled instead of assembled by the chili encrusted fingers of the Vietnamese. I don't know. Welcome tour, guys. I hope it says that this is welcome tour in the game. Actually, let me fire up damn studio. Does this sound okay? Is the audio coming in okay and stuff? I'm using a brand new setup here, paying a lot of money for this. $10 for the game, guys. $150 for Restream, so I can get your messages out there, have the cool look and everything. And this doesn't look like my Xbox streams, you know. So any kind of like, hey, maybe I'll sign up for a channel member. That would be pretty cool. I just want to check and make sure that we've got on. I think I'm this first time using this software, and I want to make sure that it says that this is the game we're playing here. Tags. We don't have any tags. Come on. Sorry, guys. Welcome tour. Is it even showing up here? Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour. Oh, I'm sorry, I got to enter all these tags. Talk among yourselves. I'm getting over Clint. The Holy Roman Empire is no holy, no Roman, nor an empire. Discuss. I'm sorry, I didn't nail that impression as well as I usually do. I'm usually pretty good with the Mike Myers stuff. Switch to Nintendo Gamer Day 1. Let's play. I don't know why my vision's blurry. I put in brand new context just for this. Spared no expense. I am liking a lot of the restream stuff. Like I can use the computer to monitor this pretty well. Great job. Greetings. It's the suntans doing it, huh? Okay. Waiting for the retro console apps. Yep. I think I'm still actually downloading Mario Kart World. They gave me a little scratch card. No, none of this take a picture and then you download it. No. Hey, scratch this off. Do you have a coin? Find one. So there was that. And I think we're actually full on ready to go. So this is Welcome Tour. Oh, we got a little bit of a rumble here. Do the Joy-Cons normally rumble? I'm brand new to the Switch. I have not played a Switch. Except, well, on a boat. I won a racing challenge thing on it, but are these supposed to rumble, or is it only when it's docked to this thing does it rumble? Because I was expecting the Pro Controller rumble. $10 and you don't have someone reading this to me? Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. When I push that A button, first of all, the confirm on Xbox, A and B are swapped, and the confirm is A, and it's on the inside, and now A is on the outside, you know, where it's always been with Nintendo, and that takes some getting used to, because when you have to type a damn code, and then you keep hitting the wrong thing and erasing it. All right, which guy am I? Gonna buy the last Blaze Blue on here. I've never played Blaze Blue. Might be I've heard the name. All right, waiting for retro console apps. Oh, so you're in the process of downloading them. Shit, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Even though I have fiber. Never had a Switch either. Same bro, excited. Okay, he looks slightly plus sized. I don't see anybody totally jacked here. That guy's a school shooter. Oh, this guy stands out. Let's do him. I mean, not like that, but you understand. One thing I noticed, I fired the thing up, handheld, chill vibe music throughout. It just gets you in that mood. Xbox doesn't do that. Xbox, it's like, it gets you prepped to be toxic with people, is what it does. If we're being full on honest about the Xbox brand. By the way, because I am in my $5,000 reclining sofa, please don't knock anything over. Please don't. Check it out. And you can adjust independently here. Yes. That might have knocked me back a little too far out of the picture frame, but I've got the feet up and everything's rolling. Yeah, everything's good. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Am I walking yet? Okay, why does he get left behind? You know what? This kind of looks like the Nintendo store in San Francisco before the riot. I mean, assuming there will be a riot, right? I need to turn on some kind of chime that tells me when there's a message to read, you know? Something like that. So we're walking onto the Joy-Con, which is not... This little kiosk here looks similar to the Fighter Hub, the Battle Hub, where you try to sign up for a tournament in Street Fighter 6, but then it's grayed out and you have no idea why. And 2 years later, you still haven't done a tournament and can't complete that achievement. That's what this reminds me of. Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Well, I would like to know why my next-gen console with Deep learning super sampling doesn't have voice samples. Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen or what? I'm playing on a 50-inch OLED, kind of, yeah. Go ahead and walk all over it. Shit. Looks like Walmart simulator. No, this is more like Target with the red, isn't it? Actually, do I have that up a little too high? That you guys, I hope you guys can hear me okay. There are all sorts of things. It says that you can down there. It says I'm probably too loud. Topping out levels. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick. Take some quizzes about the system. Hey kids, you want some homework? Experience tech demos that show off the system's features. And of course, play minigames. What was the last thing? Play minigames. Oh, the stamp rally. Oh, well, okay. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. No achievements. It's going to be so weird playing games for fun instead of completing them and then moving on to the next challenge. Like, that's going to take some getting used to. I'm going to move this down here a little ways. It's lit, guys. By the way, if you want to move around more, quickly press and hold B to... I thought we were past that, Nintendo. You're taking me back to 1985. Got to go back in time. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. I'm liking the feel of this. Like, these are rubber coated. Now, this section in the middle isn't, where they're kind of joined in this play apparatus. Neither are these. Kind of a shame, but I'm getting that Pro controller. There were people at GameStop picking up the Pro controller. I was jealous because I knew I was going to be waiting a while. And I'm sprinting. The Joy-Cons feel so damn nice. Like, there's a smoothness to this that I don't feel with Xbox, but Xbox gets a little gritty in time, and I'm wondering if that's going to be the case here. Just kind of wondering, you know? Unfortunately, it's really about as close as I can bring the camera for reasons. I have... Fire Marshal Bill would not be pleased with my arrangement here. It's cables all over the place, and there's a high likelihood that when I'm done, I'm going to throw about $8,000 worth of gear on the floor, tripping over one of these cables. Yeah, these are incredibly smooth. Let's talk to this guy. Well, would you look at that? What is that in the corner? Spiked balls? You can tilt left and right to get a better view of the... Okay, you don't mean this, do you? Okay, so hold. Okay, so we're kind of zoomed in. We can zoom out. Yeah, if you want to really get disorientated, be able to turn the environment. That'll make it really hard to draw a map. All right, so he said his thing. What do we got down here? Is this a game? Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. Somebody is not familiar with legacy sticks. In this minigame, there will be lots of spiked balls falling from the sky, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around. Well, I've got a surface here, maybe shit. Am I going to have to pick up the system? Or can I do this all docked? Yeah, the snapping is really nice. Yep, everything snaps together well. What is it that gamers purple fluorescent? Atticus. I'm the one who created that. I was doing the purple off-color fluorescent shit before anybody else. Look it up. When I docked the screen, I couldn't tell if it snapped. It snapped into place immediately, which made me think that it wasn't in, because I'm assuming it has a small USB-C line up, and there's nothing guiding it. In fact, it looks like there might be some thin silicone strips or something to maybe not scratch your screen up, but I was hoping for like felt or velvet. Preferably black velvet and that little boy smile, but can be tricky, so stay focused. What do you think? Do you want to play Dodge the Spiked Balls survival mode? Oh, We're already doing that to me? Okay, we'll try it out. All right, now how do I get into mouse mode? You want to tell me? You want to tell me, game? This requires mouse. Okay, so I'm going to disconnect one of these bad boys. And to do that, you've got a button on the inside that kind of helps with that. All right, so I've got a mouse, I think. Yep. Oh, geez. And then we've got a clicker, like one click, I think. By the way, pretty disappointed with our triggers. When they say digital triggers, they're not kidding around. It clicks like a mouse. There is no way you're going to play a racing sim with this. I mean, I don't know. There's just some things that are not going to work right, but I'm also wondering, do I not have much battery? I've got one green charge here. I thought maybe that meant I was good to go. Another thing looked like it did. I don't know. Okay, so here we go. I decided the screen, I couldn't tell if it had snapped. Yeah. Every time I see someone using a keyboard and mouse to game, I know. This is a first for me. This is not going to go well. Let's see, I'm scraping this across leather. It's pretty responsive. Son of a... How did I just veer into that? Did it suck me in with gravity? How long do I have to do this? Okay, so 30 seconds, 20 seconds will get you some kind of medal, 30 is another kind. Do I need medals? Nope, there are no achievements on the Switch 2. Which, in a way, makes it easier for... Son of a... Okay, we're not doing any more of that. In a way, that makes it easier to kind of like onboard people like myself, because it's like I don't have a reputation here, right? Like, I can't go to PlayStation because I'd be starting all over. Since there is no starting all over here, it's like welcoming. Does that make sense? This girl gonna explain about the ball check over here. You want to play this minigame? Go ahead and talk to the staff. I already did. I had my first go on one of those mouse control games today. Believe you me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. This right here is that's the screen cap button. I think I can push that and just kind of screen. And if you hold it, I am hoping that that saves a 4K video, like the last 30 seconds. And that I could have a way to get those onto my phone or Mac so I can do game reviews that way. And if it doesn't work, Elgato, baby. Yep. So that's what this button does. Capture button, A, yep. Were you startled by the stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down the hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. So, your goal is to collect stamps. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 features can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. I'm picking up good vibrations. No achievements, it's old school. Did you beat the game? Yeah, somebody... Oh, did you beat it? Tell me about the last boss. Well, it's a dragon. No, it's not. It's not a dragon. It's an old man with a sharp stick. You're a liar. You didn't even bother to look it up online. How am I going to prove my skills to people? Minigame will allow you to experience the strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side and vibrations will change in strength. Try it to find the vibrations that's strongest. Do you want to try find the strongest rumble along a line? Okay, fine, we'll do it. All right, so let's disconnect another one of these. Dawn, am I running out of damn battery here with just one green? I couldn't tell what the situation was with that. Metals, 50 or 20? All right, so find where the rumble is strongest. I'm feeling some rumble. It's gone away, so it's over here. Now, do I need to click? Son of a... Let's get a metal. Like... That's really strong. That's gotta be it. Gotta. Oh, you can get even closer? Son of a... Okay, well, it is introducing me to features that you're not going to use like this. Yeah, I mean, you'll use them passively in a game, but you weren't far off target there. Did you feel the intensity of the rumble? Part 2 is now open to the public. I bet you'll be able to improve your accuracy with a little bit more practice. No, but hold on. So, collecting clear metals, huh? Oh, hey, looks like you got your first medal. I've already got 5. Yep, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Okay. So I've got to unlock areas. Sorry, you can't go here yet. Come back after you've had a good look at around area G. Can I cross? So they purposely have blocked you out of areas. Oh my god, I've got to get all those stamps to get to... You can find stamps near major features. Happy Hunt. Jump off the side. Okay, so hold on. Can I get down there? Maybe I can't. Hey, that's how much battery I have. I think I'm in shit with battery. I think I've got a problem here. First generation PSP was the sexiest console ever. Nintendo, man, I'll tell you that PSP that is all hard drive. It's got like it's got a hard drive or a solid state. Kind of a boppin' design, be honest. Release button. Ah, yes, a good release. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the console. Yep, you can do that. Okay, so these things that pop up, and there was another one over here, right? These are mouse, foot, upper. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con 2 controller when you're using mouse controls. Okay, so is this a mouse foot lower? What do we got here? SL button. SL means SL. So is there an RL over here? SR. Okay. Mouse sensor. That's the mouse sensor, huh? Well, hold on. Can I use mouse controls here? Hold on. These sensors check the surface you're on, a table or your lap, to work out how they've moved. Oh, I'm on a leather recliner? No? You don't think so? Okay. Don, what do you think they're going to do with Drag Drive? I'm really hoping that's a free game. Otherwise, it's not going to have a population for online play. Okay, now am I going to learn how much battery I have? Magnetic connector. Tell me about my battery. This mechanism attaches Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. Okay, now, okay. Player LED. Wait, does that mean I'm player number 1? Tell me what that means. Somebody look this up for me. I don't understand what this is. I paid $10 to figure out why this is a green lit up thing. I guess I'm player number 1. I'm Ready Player number one over here, apparently, but I should have known that. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I thought that was battery indicator, but because who would have thought that a green light with one lit could have been anything other than battery indicator? But if you're used to the Switch, maybe you knew. I don't know. Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. Shit. The buttons? That's news to my ass. Hold on, let's SRR. All right, we got to find all of the thingy poppers. Mouse foot lower. When you use the mouse controls, the mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. It's called sliding. Am I wrong? Guys, I spent a considerable amount of money on this, getting this setup going. Hit that like button at the very damn least. You know, of all the bullshit I've ran across here, sync button. This girl saying that I didn't know the buttons made out of steel. I wouldn't have. I just talked to her at random and found something amazing. Could have easily have skipped that by accident, right? Quizzes. Oh, Jesus. You can learn about Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensors here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more. Buttons and dials will always be cooler than touchscreens. Japanese lady, you are super Preya number one. Oh, why did you make me say that? I'm going to be super cancel. Would you happen to be interested? Let's do it. Got it. Then here you go. Mouse Sensor Insights 1. This is I don't know if this is fun to you guys, but Joy-Con mouse controls. The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. The mice action is going to be so swift over here. You better strap in, boys. Actually, if we lift this up, you can see that they've got the extender thing. So I don't have it over here, but there's an extender bumper thing. I think it's supposed to make this a little easier to hold in your hand. I don't know if that's going to help you with the mouse, but that's the way she's doing it. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Oh my Jesus, that could result in... Oh, hey, I'm going to play Overwatch with gyro controls. That'll be fun. Then you just get dicked on by whoever's using the mouse control on a Switch. Oh, man. This allows you to play games that are designed to be... Hey, by the way, Dawn, there is mouse control... No, there's gyro controls in Street Fighter 6 on the Switch too. And the article I read said it was surprisingly fun. And it's like you lean in and then you kind of like... but then I don't know what you do for jumping and shit. Like, good luck. I think it probably it's even simpler than the modern controls. So it's like lean in and just start jamming one of the buttons, you know. Raphael, we got a new face here. Face green, smile green. I don't know what's going on there. Smiling green. Raphael, welcome. I think you're trying to input some emojis and they're not quite working, but yeah, you guys got to smash that like button. I spent a lot of money to get this stream going for you guys. This allows you to play games that are just... Okay, we said that already. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. Yeah. Opens up a new way to play games compared to the Nintendo Switch. How many games are going to support the mouse controls? Is this going to be Kinect 2.0? Oh, hey, yeah, let's see. Everything's... And then we drop it. And then Switch 2 OLED comes out and... Oh, well, we just didn't have the mouse controls anymore. That way we could price it at the same price as the Switch 2. but now it's OLED without the mouse controls, but it's the same price. That's kind of the way we did it. You know, it's kind of like getting rid of R-Truth so you can bring in some broad off the street so that you can have some rapper show up for a premium live event. You got to get rid of Carlito and R-Truth so you can pay Travis Scott to come in and do like a half-hearted slap and slowly gingerly walk to the stage. I'm sorry, ring. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con too. I don't know. Why? Did this thing sense I was holding it wrong? Like, yeah, Mario Paint. Mario. Look, why not have controllable games in the touchscreen? If you're gonna mouse control, then allow us to do 3DS, crack out the stylus type stuff to do the Mario Maker that way. At the very least, Mario Maker, a Civilization, Age of Empires sim, a real-time strategy should be better off with the mouse controls. I say should, but I don't know. Okay, one mouse control. Hold on, is this the quiz? What are we doing? Mouse controls let you play games? Yeah, I get it. Do we gotta go through this? Using your mouse on your lap? Oh boy, with the HD rumble. Why Nintendo? Why? Oh no, Mario Paint huffing indeed. Challenge Mike Matai to Mario Paint off. Oh yeah, that sounds like his. Oh shit. Does Mike Matai, does he not have the most annoying voice on all of YouTube? Made getting through some angry video game nerd quite challenging. Mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tables. No shit. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can be used on other surfaces such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on the surface. Oh, it's going to get lit, isn't it? Game of the Year genre of tutorials. And the Game Award for tutorial goes to the only nominee. Actually, you know what? If enough people buy this, Xbox coming out here with a tutorial. Guided manual for your PlayStation 6. You know, all that stuff's going to happen, right? It's gotta. I think we could probably actually adjust this slightly. Bring this down a little bit here. So that I'm kind of in the... that's a little too much. Just trying to... Less headroom right there. Yeah, he's annoying. You know, got to give him some credit for the work he did with Angry Video Game Nerd, a pioneer of YouTube. Not always my brand. In fact, rarely my brand of humor, but a pioneer of YouTube nonetheless. You got to give them their flowers. Joy-Con, however, can be used as surfaces. You have to pin it. This means that you don't always have to be near a desk or table, which is nice. That's a good way to think about how to implement this. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. I must say, this is an incredibly light controller too. I almost exclusively, and you know, assembling this brick together to make a controller, right? Is there not a way to hook in, like, how come you have to buy a separate charging one? That pisses me off. I'm not even saying let this hold a battery, but just let it connect to this so you can charge these up while you're using it, right? Joy-Con 2 mouse can be used on your lap. You can play the mouse while sitting on the sofa. Yeah, so we've got the recaps there. Have you tried clipping through this part of the game? Clipping through? You mean randomly clicking? Dual wielding Joy-Con 2s. Hold on, let's try that. Okay. I've got him on my lap like Mike Matai would. Okay, a mouse sensor. I'm trying to hold it the way that lady wanted, but you can't really do that because you got competing analog sticks in the way. You're better off with the right one. That feels more natural. All right, a mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. Let's see. This one is right here. That's not really what my thing looks like. Shouldn't it be orange peach on the inside here? The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. Oh, you're cracking out the Game Boy camera. So how are these cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they've moved. This is then translated into... So, look, you have this pressed against your leg. Wouldn't it just be black shadow, right? Okay, Atticus, thanks for dropping by. I know it's a very late stream. Had to do the midnight release and all that. This will be translated into mouse movement. Fun fact. They can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise 1,000 pictures in a second? Shit. Thousands of photos in the span of 1 second. That's pretty damn impressive. Not just a mouse. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. Oh, can it? For instance, I'm kind of wondering here why you guys were saying there was an echo. I don't really understand that. Blaze Blue purchased. It's fewer than, but increase the cost of the. It cost him $20. The gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. Bespoke Resident Evil search for the clues type stuff, right? Making that more hands-on, tilting the box and something falls out, it feels better than just working 2 analog sticks, right? This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, the mouse can work together with HD Rumble 2. I was playing a crime scene cleaner game on Xbox, and I kid you not, guys, the part of the problem with Xbox is almost everything plays exactly the same. You know what button's going to do everything, but to actually be able to scrape purple blood off of a tile like that feels more like a game. Really. We've got a tip. Your body isn't ready. For the Mike Matai HD Rumble on your crotch. Yep. Not just a mouse. It's also for a massager for the ladies. Gyroscope mouse work together to let you solve CAPTCHAs. Oh, Jesus, that would suck. All right, got to break out the Joy-Con and put the Pro controller down and work this on across my dick, and then now you know it's me. I'm like, shit. Okay, here we go. This lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor. You could feel the scrape, the texture. That's cool. And that's not all. The Joy-Con 2 left and Joy-Con 2 R both have built-in mouse sensors. We've heard the two can play together with mouse controls, or you can control 2 mice at once, one in each hand. Drag drive. So you see, there's a lot of mouse controls. There's a lot to mouse controls. How's the picture coming in? It looks different than on my TV, but it looks really clean. I was having trouble with this looking correct on Xbox, so I hope this actually looks pretty good here. Is the setup with Restream good? Is this coming in at 60 frames per second like it's supposed to? I mean, I think it's supposed to. I don't think I have any drop frames. Like, everything should be 0 dropped frames. Astonishing. Play Dreamcast on this, get the Mac playing Redream, and then then it's drop frame city because it's just, juggling a whole lot. Two players can play the mice and duel. Wonderful. I see you've read everything. Yeah, because I didn't have James Earl Jones here to read it for me. Okay, so I'm not actually controlling him like that. So these are going back in. It's clickety clack. There we go. It looks to me like we've got a lot of game here. Like in the sense that it's a good thing this is a full strength Red Bull and not a sugar free. Actually, are these guys going to say something pathetic here? I read an insight that said you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. I wonder what sort of games would use it. Drag Drive, if it ever gets released. Ah, wait, this is a button I'm sitting on. There, yeah, there's a plus and minus button. I don't understand that yet. You don't want to tell me what that does? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna quiz me on the green light is the number of controllers. Okay. Oh, there's one controller connected, and I'm player one. How do I know how much juice my controllers have? You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll learn about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. Does that tickle your fancy? Is all Nintendo stuff written kind of weird, like your grandma wrote it? Glad to hear it. Well then, here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. Let's get some of that HD Rumble. HD Rumble 2. Take a look here. Can't, because Target won't ship me my Switch 2 Pro controller. Okay, these are the HD Rumble parts for your... It's amazing how I'm holding here, but I'm feeling this vibration pretty good, you know? They're different from HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed with both the Joy-Con 2 and the Switch 2 Pro controller. Switch 2 Pro controller looks like it's got more HD Rumble padding there. You know, it's kind of like they're comparing the Nike Air it's like, oh, here's the Air Force One, it's got one padding, but the Air Force Max, you know. Good vibrations. Hey, tomorrow, guys, Thunder are putting some belts to asses on the Indiana Pacers. The bad thing about the finals is there ain't going to be a close game. It's going to be a blowout, and it's going to be decided by whoever feels hot from the three that night. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, Thunder, let's do it. Oh, by the way, my Metroid shirt, big hit at GameStop today. So that was, and there was a guy at GameStop who had a New York Nintendo shirt. The only way to get those is to go to the Nintendo store in New York, or more likely eBay. They've had to undergo even further specialization. Yep, okay, here we go. How Rumble works. Did you guys have a Rumble pack? And you had one Rumble pack and you had to play GoldenEye 007 and everybody wanted the damn Rumble pack? And you only had 2 games that really supported the Rumble pack? What was the other game? Star Fox 64. Yes. You are player number 1. To check the battery, go to home and controller. Any games? Yes, I did sneak some GameStop footage in, but I did most of my gift giving. I gave away 5, actually 10, because they're 2-packs of screen protectors, which it turns out you damn dude need with this bad boy. And I have to wonder if I've already scratched my screen in some way, because it came with a little bit of like sawdust or some shit on it. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnets shift a weight. That's a little bit different than the way Xbox does it, where I think there's an off-balance weight that just kind of gets gurgled around like spun. Am I right? You didn't have it in 64? Yeah, that's weird. N64 not really all that powerful. The PlayStation kind of took over that one, you know. I had an N64, then got a PlayStation in 98. A little late to the PlayStation game. It's created by the motion spinning. Yeah, spinning a weight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit. When it comes to Nintendo Switch HD Rumble and Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, too many twos. The weight isn't spinning. Instead, it's... Now, that is different. See, they were kind of making fun of Xbox over there, and they're like, but now we're doing this. If I vibrate side to side at a very high speed, this is similar to how trains use magnets to levitate, allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. Vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble and very... What do you guys think so far? Is this the best interactive manual? Yes. Did it need to be $10? Let me know in the comments below, guys. Nintendo Switch 2. Mine seemingly has non-screen protector, so docked it will stay. I am going to keep mine docked for a few days and then apply a protector. Because my original thinking was that there would be some kind of little... Like you open an Apple Watch, you open your iPhone, and there's a little thing, and it's like, okay, well, there's a tiny film over here with a pull tab, and I thought that's what we were going to do, and I would just slide it in the dock and set all the shit up, but instead, it was like naked from the get-go, as you slide it out of the bag, and it's like, all out here. I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm loving every minute of it. And I'm like, now I've got thumbprints on it already, and I'm screwed. So that was my thoughts on that. I don't think these are actually quizzes, if we're being real. Unless I have to talk to her afterwards and then get quizzed. I don't think... Maybe I skipped the quiz. Nintendo Switch 2's controller's HD Rumble 2 feature has a range of intensity from very weak vibrations like a gentle touch. Are you going to do it or not? I don't think it's doing it too much stronger. And maximum. Maybe do it while you're telling me about it. The sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, the power rumble is reserved for specific moments where it makes the most sense. Okay, we're going to try the quiz at the end of this. Gonna shop for the Switch 2 carrying case. Hey, no, don't. Do not buy the Nintendo Switch... Do not buy Nintendo's $40 carrying case with their screen protector. You want the AM film, one touch, be it anti-glare or the gloss. Trust me. Been working really close with those guys. It's foolproof, and there are better. Actually, TechMat makes a case. I can't go get it right now. I say I can't, but I could. I've found some slim models. Coops, COOWPS makes a slim model. I'll send you a link to that, Dawn Wanderer. It looks to me really promising. I have a slim model, another one. I think it's called Pro Case Slim. You want the slim because the thick ones they have like a clamshell. And there's all this space to store garbage. Put in some earbuds or what. But what happens is it means your Switch isn't secure. So now it's going to be slopping about in there instead of sitting secure firmly. So you want a slim, trust me. Joy-Con 2 controls rumble in your hands, not in your mouth. What? They've been designed to transmit this sensation directly. I'll share the link. Actually, can I do that now? I keep kind of forgetting that I'm I have my computer here, but yeah, here, I'm going to send you the link. Coops Nintendo Switch 2 case. Hold on, I'm sending him a link, guys. The price went up. Shit. It was $20. I'm sorry, but yeah. These just came out like a couple of days ago. They finally had them in. Maybe wait a day or something, but yeah, let me tell you tell me if you think this is a good looking hold on here. Let me copy and paste that and here. Yeah. Now, let me say, this is a fairly unique case, and there's just so many very generic ones out there. So I think that this is really the one that I'm kind of gravitating to. They said they would send me one because they sent me their backpack, which I have. I do have the Coops backpack or sling, and it's, hold on, guys. We'll do this the right way here. So this is Coops sling. And it does have the very tight Japanese YKK, the top brand zippers. So you got good zippers here. And this will probably be where I keep my my Pro controller for the moment. I've got this wrong side up. Check that out. Hidden Valley Ranch. Okay, so you got the mesh back and the mesh pad here so you don't sweat much. And guys, we'll get back on track in a second, okay? The bad thing about looking at this is I can't see how many viewers I have. But yeah, you open this up. I don't personally think this was designed specifically for a Switch, but I imagine you can stuff it in here with something else. I think that this was probably actually designed for transporting a virtual reality headset. But they have that other one that looks pretty cool. So yeah, toy like a tiger. Yes, we'll be doing more Mike Myers stuff tonight. That's for sure. No matter how you're holding them, this is because oh shit, I'm pushing things and you guys aren't seeing it. That's what she said. No matter how you hold it, because the HD2 rumble parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. That is different than Xbox. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibrations easier to feel. Okay, let's do the quiz. Let's go talk to her and do this quiz here. Now that you've got all the knowledge under your belt, it's time for... This is written by your grandma. Like... Isn't this how grandmas talk? Like, am I missing something here? Right? Like that's kind of the way I feel. Hey, how many viewers do I have? I can't actually see that on this thing, this deal. Oh, 6? Geez. Pretty popular. I need to see that like button getting spammed, guys. Spam the damn like button. Come on. All right, we got knowledge under our belt. Let's do it. Help me with the quiz, guys, for that not actually an achievement. Yeah, that's a vibrant red right there on the screen. And on my screen, there's a maroon and a almost blood red on the screen. So I don't know if how that's actually supposed to look. I think it looks too bright. In the stream here, but if it's not too off, you know. I imagine that if I took the thing out and it would resemble more like what I have on my TV than what you guys are seeing, if I had to take a guess at it. But if that's the case, then I wonder if I turn HD on or HDR on, if that would have kind of fixed stuff. Which part of the console is shown in the image? HD Rumble 2. You guys really don't want to put a copyright symbol around HD Rumble or anything? And it being as that we're past HD and we're in the realm of 4K, why not call it 4K Rumble? How does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It shakes from side to side. You want to tell me if I got that right? Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD2 Rumble feature? It can be either strong or weak. I guess it's going to tell you afterwards, right? In the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the back? Perfect score. Does Nintendo just nail it with every like chiptune type of music thing they do? Like really? The hip bone's attached to the neck bone. Amazing, full marks. You really know what's what when it comes to HD Rumble 2 now, eh? This is like a training manual at the San Francisco Nintendo store. Like, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Now it... Yeah, so this asshole sitting on the button. I'm like, you want to tell me what this does? Nope. Oh, but if you walk over here... Nope, we can't put that kiosk pop up anywhere else. Get your stamp on this side in case you didn't run into it. It's way more interactive than PowerPoint, but... It is like a training exercise of kinds, right? The minus button. The minus button does what? Okay, I found it. You want to tell me what it does? I'm going to push it. Didn't do anything. Now I'm going to push the plus. Whatever. What are these people saying? So this is area A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. The areas for how there's that many areas? Holy shit. That can't be right. Well, hold on. Now we're calling this area H. Can I not? After you've had a good look at area G? A, B, C, D, F. Okay, hold on. This guy's gold now, right? So can we... If you've got time... Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. And the beads shake around inside. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate the effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable of. I'm afraid I have no choice, guys. If God didn't want you to shake them, he wouldn't have gave you maracas. What did the girl that got the abortion in Dirty Dancing say? Something like that? Controls. This exhibit requires shaking to attach the straps and allow adequate room around you during... Oh, Jesus. So I potentially have found a big issue with my... Oh, do share glitching. What is it? We were talking about the complete... It's like naked as shit and had sawdust on it when I opened it. So it didn't even have any kind of protective film... Like gentle film, like it was a new iPhone over the screen. Shake the beads 20 times. Change appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the ball. All right, I'm going to detach and give this a shot here. So we're going to shake some maracas, I think. It feels like there are beads in my hand. Hold on, we can change that to a rubber ball. Oh, change the appearance. How did I swap that? Shit. Hold on, we put a rubber ball inside. Hold on. This is beads. Guys, if you see on the screen there how the beads are like swishing and then they drop, it feels like there's a ball in here. This is nuts. Guys, it feels like there's beads swooshing and dropping, and this ball, you can like spin it and it feels like it's spinning inside a cup. And then like when you stop, you feel it. Well, if I could get it to spin, but it's kind of bouncing a little too much inside, but see if I can get that up to speed here. Well, yeah, you feel like there's a ball inside. It's pretty wild. Wait, am I missing out on life over here? Is Samba de Amigo, did it feel like you had the kind of stuff inside of it? Like, this is crazy. This is nuts. I shouldn't be this fascinated with this, but you don't get this on Xbox. You don't. Okay, we did all that, so what do we hit the end? Oh, now we hit the minus button, so here we go. That was cool, but if I hand this to my mom, will the Joy-Con go through the OLED TV? You shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD. That is pretty cool. That was cool. Let's talk to this broad kid. I mean, yeah. The maracas are so cool. They feel so... Now, no shit. Yeah, tell me that after I did it. Wow. Is there an actual screen pro-existing film? I can't see. There's a protective film chemically adhered to it. You're not supposed to remove, and it's a plastic. Would they have been better off with Gorilla Glass? Probably, but this was to prevent it from cracking and hurting a child. So it's a laminated glass thing, like a windshield in a way. Yeah. Great job with the maracas. You make beautiful music. It didn't sound like much music, but here, let's get these bad boys back on here. That was really cool. I mean, look, on an Xbox game, it's like, okay, the Doomslayer's killing some shit. To be expected, right? But, like, this is a different experience. Did you get all this? Collect all the... Why not let me go with just some of the damn stamps, right? And how come I can't jump? I know I'm a white boy, but come on. Is there a stamp over here for each of these? There is. Right button. Down button. That was so cool. Not the... I mean the maracas, man. Dude, the possibilities for maraca... Goddamn, if there's a kick... Diddy Kong's maracas, or what is it? Slutty Kong? What? Candy Kong, right? Shake Candy Kong's maracas, the game. That, I mean, I may have to get in on that. I am not even playing with you. Okay, we got to do this quiz, right? Does a quiz get you a stamp? This guy, mouse sensor. Okay, you guys may have to help me with this. Am I not getting any chat from Twitch? I thought this would have been a popular Twitch thing. Or is this not even working on Twitch? I just kind of want to fire up my Twitch just to see if this is reposting the way it's supposed to. Dismiss. It says it's live. Restream bot. So yeah, the restream bot thing is putting your guys' talking in here. The quizzes don't give you stamps? Shit. Yeah, I have this thing set up so that whoever, if you're watching on Twitch, it relays the conversation that you're putting in on YouTube over there, so that nobody feels left out. Pretty badass feature. In what way can you play games using Joy-Con 2? Probably by moving a cursor. Nibbling on cheese would be intriguing. On your lap. Controllers don't just have to be used on desk. Why not on a glass window? Why not underwater? Which numbered area on the Joy-Con 2 controller shown indicates the mouse sensor? 2? Though they said that was a camera. What does the gyroscope allow you to do? Rotate what you grab with the mouse. Yeah. Let's get it. Another perfect score. Mouse Sensei? Well, it is something that has to be checked off. So it's not a stamp, but it's something that has to be checked off. How are you enjoying the insight quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Okay. Oh, you'd let me share my insights with you? Perfect. Are you collecting my data and selling it? Well, yeah, kind of weird, huh? And thanks for the answers there, Steve. I think I was kind of on top of it. This isn't exactly Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You want to phone a friend? Let's phone a friend. Regis Philbin here. Yeah. Okay. Actually, the only thing I can really say as Regis is when he's talking about Conan O'Brien. Because he calls him Conan. Hey, Conan. How you doing, Conan? I wrote a book called Out of Control because I'm out of control. Or something like that. But he's dead. You guys have no idea who I'm talking about. Forget it. You can actually use mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 home menu. Just go to the home menu, place a Joy-Con 2 controller on the surface. But you could probably wave it in the air like you just don't care also. There's still much more to discover about Nintendo Switch 2. I hope you'll take the time to find it all. Okay. You guys said that there was like an echo or stereo. I'm trying to find that. I love that movie, Slumdog. Oh, yeah, that Slumdog Millionaire bothered me because it was like, okay, we haven't, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was like pretty damn relevant in like 2000, I think, maybe 98 to 2000. Like, it had its time. And then that movie comes out way after the fact, and it's like, you guys, we don't even watch this shit in the daytime. What do you guys, why we're making a movie about it now? Okay, so we're looking for things that might pop up that could maybe, okay, here we go. ZL button. I'm not going to get used to that, man. The Xbox nomenclature, RBLB, is going to be hard for me to get off of. Also, what are your insights on Welcome Tour? Would you recommend it to your friends and YouTube audience? That, I don't know. The trouble is at $10 for a tutorial safety guide or something, it's hard to recommend, but it is a very cool interactive tutorial. that maracas thing is worth trying. If there's, I don't know if there's going to be another game for you to do that in. By the way, I went to Taco Bell earlier today, so may as well have some Mountain Dew. That maracas thing was pretty mind-blowing. I don't know if they had something like that in the original Switch, maybe that wouldn't surprise you as much. But the HD Rumble 2 is not like other Rumble shit I've seen. It felt like a damn bouncy ball was in my controller. It felt like beads were slushing around. That was pretty amazing. Maybe at $10, this is not that bad of a deal. Because the way they've got this structured, you're going to get your $10 out of it. Like, we've been going for about, what, an hour? An hour 12, it looks like. And yeah, kind of shocking. And we're still in the first damn area. All right, we've got one more thing to discover here. Even though I don't like that it's $10, I mean, it's going to put a lot of value into it and try to get the highest score possible in all the games. See, I don't think that there's an online leaderboard for that. I mean, it's still better than the 1-2 Switch. Yeah, so they had some pretty slop games that they were pushing. I think we go to this other side, we might be able to finish this. No? What's this? Pick up. Picked up some glasses. Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the information center. Thanks for doing your part. Usually in games you pick up shit and you keep it. So that's kind of wild. Which one's the information center? Oh. Hi there. Can I invert the camera controls for you if you want? Normally, if you tilt the right stick to the right, the camera moves to the right. If you tilt the right stick to the left and the camera moves to the right, it's called inverted. No! Vertical inverted, yes, but not horizontal. No. God. Though, okay, I could kind of see that looking like that would work. I've seen that kind of employed in some games. All right, so lost and found. If you find a lost item, be sure to give it to the newbie staff member to your right. The veteran staff member to your left is in charge of camera settings. Oh, you didn't talk to the right person, so wild. Someone please tell me how to save. You go, I'm assuming it saves instantly. Thanks to that amazing SD Micro Express, whatever the hell, right? Yeah, so is it worth it playing? Daniel, I might actually have to recommend this because of the maracas. The maracas will blow your damn mind. Welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found. I got to turn in these glasses I found. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. There's more game to this. There is more game to this than many walking sims from Annapurna Interactive. I mean, the story is a vague thing, but I'm kind of okay with it. You know, you don't have a story when you go to an amusement park, right? So it's got to be around here something. I think we're missing a check, aren't we? Aren't we missing one of these things? What could we be missing here? Minus button? The plus button's not on the blue controller. As a percussionist, I was very disappointed. You were very disappointed? I thought it was awesome. Now, maybe if they had a drumming kit, That'd be some. I like the UFO minigame. I could see myself trying to get the highest score. Yeah, maybe. Dodge the spiky balls. Well, I won't know. I poured my Switch 2 too late, and I'm waiting for the Wave 2. You're waiting for Wave 2 in Australia, buddy. That could be, you know, up Shit's Creek without a paddle. All right, so what do we got to do to get another check thing? What am I missing here? Ran across all of this, right? I tried actually playing rhythms and it didn't work. Oh, I can kind of see in a rhythm-based game, maybe it wouldn't be as precise. Looks like you can learn stuff here. I think we've asked that. Can't go to F yet. So we go to E, but we can't go to E because we can't go to B or any of that. You can play games with mouse in each hand. I think we've talked about that. What check? I'm kind of curious about going to this next area. I don't think we've done this quiz. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll count as the check. I think so. 100 messages today through the Restream chat. That's amazing. I don't think I usually get 100. You guys can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to the console, that you can actually attach them backwards and more. I've heard people joke that that means they're backwards compatible. Which, I mean, hey, it works for me, right? What do you guys think about the chat over there in the screen like that? Is that cool or not? That, by the way, on Restream calls that Overwatch style, but I deleted the background, so it's just the box of your messages. So I think it looks kind of cool, but just what I like to hear. Then without much further ado, introducing, and I can change the transparency on that to make it hard to read. So yeah, but I mean, higher contrast, the dark blue on the white, you know what I mean? All right, so I think I have to do the quiz, all the quizzes actually, to fulfill the check mark. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you're going to hear a lot of twos. Jam. Simply press and release the buttons. By the way, the first time I did it, yanked pretty hard and did not realize that there was a, button that releases. So you'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. So long as you push the damn button to attach the Joy-Con 2 controller, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. Why not say magnet align, any of that shit? Why not write that down? I'm pretty sure I have to do these. I think this is the last check I'm missing is this quiz. Joy-Con 2 attached magnetically, yes. Do you know how? Yeah, we know. Okay, they use magnets. Yeah, unlike Nintendo Switch, there is no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. Not really written in a assuring manner. The only thing keeping them from flying off and losing them and $90 down the drain is power of magnets. Like, shit. They are attached only through magnetic force. Let's go over here. Here's a fun fact. This is written by your grandma. Come on now. Or your mom, right? Oh, here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. Why? They can even be... Why? However, that is not recommended. Here's a fun fact. Is it fun? Here's something that'll annoy you. Here's something that'll confuse Grandpa. Shit. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. Then why allow them to do that? The more you know. Boom, 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 boom. Daniel, you can't have that meme in Australia. NBC's The More You Know. Doon, 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 doon. With the star that goes across. You can't have that shit in Australia. Come on. How do you know about that? The Joy-Con 2. Maybe you're not actually Australian. The Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the Nintendo. Quote me some Crocodile Dundee and prove it. Attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 controller magnetically, but just what car did Paul Hogan promote in the United States? But just where are these magnets? Well, they're on the main body of the console. Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. So that's where the steel is. Oh, they mention it in Scrubs. Okay. SL and SR are made of steel. The magnets on the... Hold on, I'm going to detach this. Is it only those buttons that are made of steel? Yeah, I can kind of feel that. That's got a nice clickiness to it, I will tell you. I'm pretty impressed with the build quality of the controllers. The magnets on the console attract SLR. That's not a knife. It's really, that's not a knife. This is a knife. But yeah, he was the spokesperson for Subaru. Drove around the Subaru Outback. I mean, come on. You offer a car called an Outback. Who you gonna get, right? I see you've read all the insights. All right, let's do this quiz. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem for you. Let's do it. Volume 1, magnetic connectors. Is there a need for another volume of this? Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con True to the release buttons? Telekinesis. Glue. Love. Love will bring us together. Shoot. On either side, backwards. Yeah, you all the above. But it's not recommended. Where are the magnets in the console? There is no spoon. There are no magnets, right? Done, they say. 3 perfect scores, guys. Did I buy the camera? No. Priscilla, I did not. I did see a couple of people at GameStop getting it. Pretty low res. Not, well, the Piranha Plant one in particular, like 480p. I was under the impression there might be a way to use your own camera. That maybe you... This camera I'm using is a pretty expensive Sony mirrorless camera that is in webcam mode, which is unfortunately limited to 720p. I think the camera is 720p also, and maybe I can put this in webcam mode and plug it in on the side of the dock, and maybe that'll work. I bought the Pro controller. I was thinking of getting the camera, but probably I would skip the camera, in part because what benefit do you have out of that with the game chat? You're probably going to listen to your friends more than look at their face at a low frame rate, or look at their gameplay at like, 1 frame per second. Like, why they thought that was worth showing off, I couldn't tell you. So yeah, you can use a USB mouse, so I heard. I don't know about that. Yeah, we gonna go hardcore hoax. I can quote some stuff. You're talking about like from his show before Crocodile Dundee, yeah. I believe Paul Hogan is responsible for your shrimp on the Barbie quote in a tourism commercial. That I think has probably been to your guys' angst, because I think you don't say shrimp. Don't you say prawn? acting like I know more about Australia than you, but I'm asking a question, really. Okay, I think we're ready for Zone B, right? We've got our damn checks. Let's head this way. Let me through. Did you get all the stamps in? Yeah, I think I did. What? ZL minus. Okay, so there's stamps and then there's checks. That's the problem. And the stamps simply pop up. So what am I missing? Something. Oh, shit. Left stick. Make sure you stand in the right goddamn place or the game won't tell you about it. Priscilla, I'll tell you, this has surprised me. They're going to have to make a new, seriously, they're going to have to make like a new game award for like best tutorial or something. It won't be a crowded field, but this has been pretty surprising. Like this maracas thing, I'm going to do it again, damn it. Just for a sec. This really blew my mind. Like so far, this is worth the price of entry for me. I know some of you will complain, but I'm telling you, it feels like beads are in my hand. The HD Rumble is really impressive. Hold on, let's swap that to a ball. Let's swap the skin or whatever. That sounded gross, but I kid you not, guys. I can feel this ball rolling in my hand. Yeah, I've got it rolling real good. Like, I'm no Harlem Globetrotter here, but yeah, that is so cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I didn't expect it either, Priscilla. I didn't expect it to be any good. So I may pick up maybe there will be some rhythm games that kind of use these controllers in the HD Rumble well, like what did they say, Sambo de Amigo? I'm not too familiar with that. I've heard the name brought up, but yeah, because look, here's the problem. There's what, 3 games? Mario Kart World Fusion, Fast Fusion, and this. You're not going to get that experience in any other game for quite some time until some more stuff comes out. So I wanted to have a good stream of this because I figured this is a game people are vaguely curious about, but they don't want to spend the $10 on. So I've ordered Mario Kart console pack and also threw an order on Cyberpunk just because I kind of want to see how. I hear it plays at 40 frames per second. You don't really want that. I mean, it'll be a tech demo curiosity, but it'll be frustrating. Did you get all the stamps? Yes. Yep, you got every last one. Good job. You can head on through, break on through to the other side, area B up ahead. It can be a little slippery, so watch your step. Oh, are they going to explain to us why they didn't use Gorilla Glass or, you know, something else? Like, oh, so we'll probably hear about the thin layer that they put on this and the process they used at the factory to make this layer that you really don't want scratched. Whoa, they weren't kidding about the slipperiness. What do we got here for a minigame? In this minigame, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. Look, guys, I played through and I have a stream on my channel. I should have got a damn Medal of Honor. Or, well, a Congressional Medal of Freedom. I completed Cyberpunk 2077 on an Xbox One within a week of it coming out. It crashed all the damn time. I was getting thrown through windows backwards for no damn reason. Shit would soft lock left, right, and center. Frame rate when driving a car got down to less than a 1 per second. Things teleported out of the damn sky and exploded, and it was a mess. I realized they fixed the game since then. It looks like shit on an Xbox Series X if you play 60 frames per second frame rate mode. If you play quality, in still, it looks fine, but then playing is a blur. And it's only going to be more of a blur on a Switch 2. So I'm just saying, forewarned, guys. Is it a lot of content and stuff? Is it an intriguing package if you haven't played it? I guess, but that's a game that you're better off playing on PC. You call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second. Oh, so we're looking at frame rate here. Not a lot of games are doing 120 frame rate right now. Maybe this is your only 120 FPS game on the old Switch here. You may not see this because I think we're looking at 60 frames. They have a thin layer screen protect. I wouldn't call it a screen protector, Priscilla. Not quite. It is something caked on, but you might want to apply tempered glass. Get the AM film. I've been telling people about it. Hold on here. I'll send you the link. This is the screen protector to get. I hope that link went to everybody. I'm assuming I'm using a brand new setup here and things I've never done, but yeah, this could be kind of interesting. Fast Fusion might get a 120 hertz patch. I don't know, but it could, right? So can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from the other frames? I mean, that's way less right there, but let's give it a shot. The screen went black. Usually that's something that'll happen when you start loading HDR content. So that is kind of weird for it to do that for high frame rate. Oh, shoot. Guys, I think that the 120 frame rate screwed up. I don't think the Elgato can accept the 120 hertz. I seriously think that's what happened, guys. So I think the screen went black, and I think that was because it was going to go to 120 hertz mode. And now you guys can't see what's happening, so I'm sorry. I wasn't really prepared for that happening. That was pretty smooth. I'm going to say that's 100. I'm going to say it's 120. That's not 20 frames per second. It's 120. Come on. Correct. Now, spotting the difference between 20 frames per second and 120. A soccer ball is going across the screen. And I have to try to guess what the frame rate it is. Now that's low. That's like 20. No, that's 30. Give that 30, yeah. And then it kind of compares a basketball dribbling, kind of bouncing in 30 frames and then 120. Let's play that again. I'm going to guess that's 40. Correct. I'm pretty good at this. It's almost done, guys. I'm sorry, but yeah, we're playing a high frame rate thing here. That was really smooth. I'm going to say 120. This is the only 120 frame rate game on the system. Oh, that was 60. 60 and 120 can be pretty tough to tell apart. Can be. Last one. Oh, geez. I think that was 60. It's a watermelon going by. We're almost done with this. I got them all right. So I'm going to swap you guys back over to the gaming screen here. We'll see if this will work in a sec. Let's see if the screen goes black. Yep. And now it's kind of working. Bought the screen protector, but if you have a recommendation, I shall check it out. Yeah. So the thing about that one I linked you, tempered glass, one touch. It is installed in the bracket already. There's some that have tried to copy these guys. They're out of Pittsburgh. And the Chinese knockoffs, they've copied them by making the bracket you then drop the glass in. But these guys, it's installed in there already. I have a video up from a few weeks back, about a month or something. They sent me a dummy unit of a Switch 2 and several of their protectors, and I did a video on. And then after doing that, I kind of wanted to get a Switch 2. So I told them, okay, I'll get one. And they sent me more and were like, hey, do a giveaway. And I'm like, well, I'll try to hand them out at the line at GameStop. So that's what I did this tonight. So, oh, that is the one you bought. If only I read the second thing you wrote before going on the diatribe. It's noticeable. It's hard to go back to 30. You don't want 30. 60 is fine. My TVs will do 144, but I don't have anything that does 144. The games don't do 144. Part 2 of that. No, you guys get a black screen. I can't do part 2 of this soccer game. How's your medal collection coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. Screw you, kid. Okay, wait, what kind of demo do we have here? Nice, you already got 2 medals. Go you. Then we can consider this demo, boom, open for business. Did I unlock that? You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR stands for high dynamic range. It's a way of producing heaps of color and light, explosions and nightscapes and all that. I don't know if I can do that or not here. Unless the system has a way of toggling that on here. But then again, it did the 120 hertz. I have yet to taste a cartridge. I've picked up 2 new cartridges, but they're Middle Eastern versions. That will be intriguing whether or not that the system allows me to update those. And I have 2 used cartridges, which Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, which I am assuming are pre-tasted. And I will not be tasting those. You can see how much the fireworks change by toggling HDR on and off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. Let's try it out. I don't have that setting on. I wonder if this will supersede the settings. Set off fireworks, toggle. This isn't going to work. This may not be working correctly because I turned it off to try to give you guys the correct color experience here. Priscilla bought the 152 Express card at... No! No! Is that ONN or OON on? Because though my understanding is those are bad. They lose everything. They go to shit, or they it's like the worst brand. SanDisk. If you can, SanDisk, Lexar PNG kind of in there also, but SanDisk, I ride and die with SanDisk. I have, do I not have it with me over here? I had it somewhere. I might have moved it, but somewhere I had my SanDisk Thunderbolt drive, and it's just the baddest ass thing ever. It's like the fastest drive on the market. I've had it for about 2 years, backs up everything within a couple seconds. The time it saves is just everything. But yeah, this ONN or ON, whatever, it's got a blue and white label or logo, but I think it actually performs at a slower speed, so you may not actually be getting the full benefit. Yeah, I bought the SanDisk Express as well, just in case. You might want to look into that. Look into what I said. See if it actually clocks at the right speed. But okay, so toggle HD, A or R to set off some fireworks. So this is an HDR firework. It's rumbling a little. And then, hold on, let's... Oh, we can shoot a bunch. Okay, let's toggle this. Toggle between... I'm trying. Am I not... I'm expecting X to be over there. Yeah, I don't think this is working because I have the HDR setting off. Tell you what if we go down here and we go back to display and we turn that on and just kind of see what happens here, okay? This isn't giving away my personal information here, scrolling through this, is it? Okay, now see if this looks different. I'm pausing it, and I'm on Xbox, that's an X, I swear. Okay, so here. Let's shoot some damn fireworks. Oh, here we go. It's possible that because the game started in SDR that it isn't going to actually switch. Because that's identical. Yeah, there's not a... Pause the fireworks 3 times. It's kind of not doing anything. See Nintendo Switch 2 light up the sky. Okay, so then how do you... What, do I have to hit more fireworks here? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I think that's the last one right there. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I know what HDR looks like. And I think because I started the game without the HDR that it's kind of just stayed the same, so... ONN is the name. I wasn't sure, but I was thinking to test it. You know, test at your own discretion. It's possible that if you're... I'm going to hold off on getting a card because I'm largely buying physical games. I'm expecting to really stick to first-party games when it comes to this system. I have an Xbox Series X. I'll use that for the multiplats. I'll use it for the Game Pass. Grand Theft Auto 6 and the like. I don't think that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to run real well on the Switch 2. But at the same time, if you are going to keep yours docked, it might be easier for you as a gamer to download games and not have to get up and pop cards in and out or lose cards. Something to consider. Well, I'm sure you see a difference, but if you capture card is probably that. No, the capture card, for some reason, it kind of sort of can handle HDR. I think on Xbox, if you start a game in SDR and then you turn the settings on, you don't really get HDR. You kind of have to start the game that way. So, see the difference between... No, I don't. But I have seen the difference, lady. Let's see another demo. You can try the Super Mario... Oh! 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of lots of different pixels. That would be the case. Images of the old NES or Famicom had fewer pixels. No damn shit. You try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on modern 4K images, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. So it's going to show me what a... It wasn't even 480p. It wasn't 480i. It was like sub that. Complete the course. Enter a pipe and complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. How embarrassing is this going to be if I screw this up? Could be around by doubt. Then milk. Nah, I don't know if GTA 6 can get on this or not. You really want to have GTA 6 on your console. I know that much. They're saying even physical, you download the game. Yeah, there'll be patches, but you do have 256 gigabytes built in, which is pretty generous. And this stuff is very optimized. So I think you could store a lot of data with that 256. Whereas Xbox, want to play Indiana Jones? 200 gigabyte download. You know? Fully explore and complete the course. I may not be doing all of this. Let's see what we got. Son of a bitch. That I was not expecting. This is trolling. Oh, holy hell. Try playing Mario with an analog stick. Oh my God's hell. Okay, it's getting bigger. Oh, wow. Holy. I wasn't really expecting the screen to expand like that. I'm sorry. There's a lag. Red Dead Port 2 is rumored. That could happen, maybe. Okay. There's got to be a lag here. That does not feel like the jump because the muscle memory, guys. The muscle memory here. How did everyone and their brother and their grandma know about this extra life? That's what I want to know, seriously. I'm going to need an eye exam after this shit. Honestly, to be real with you, I forgot where the fire is. Here we go. Son of a... Am I going to run out of time? Why does this feel... I'm hitting the jump button. It feels so laggy and off. Do I have infinite lives? Shit. Okay, so I know why I didn't know where the damn... Because of this mushroom. I'm not getting up to speed. Like, Mario was fast as hell. And this is not doing it. Are you guys not gonna laugh at me for getting my ass atoned here? Like, I guess, you know what? You can't see it because it's interrupted by the chat. But yeah, this is straight up embarrassing. Shit. My God. Yeah, that's why it's a demo and not something you really have to do for a check. But Jesus, shit. Here, let's see if there's some things to kind of... Oh, now you want to pop up. Vents. Air vents. There sure are a lot of stamps on the edges of this area. I don't think there would be... Didn't think there'd be that many. USB-C connector upper. There's a USB-C at the top and the bottom. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect camera, and more. So you can connect the camera to the top and then play that in tabletop mode, I guess, instead of having to whip out the dock. You can learn about Nintendo Switch 2 game cards. Yeah, see, the colors are still looking kind of different over here. The chat does interrupt. Yeah, that view was way off to the side, but it was a straight brutal experience. Now we just want to see you complete. I don't think I can. I mean, that looks super. I don't know why, as laggy as that was, it was bad. I mean, I'm just saying that I haven't experienced that kind of lag in a Mario game like that. I hope that's not indicative of the platforming experience with this, but it was laggy as balls. I don't even use 4K TV. I use my Switch exclusively in handheld. I think I'm going to use a mix of things. I can see it getting a look. I have jury duty coming. I can't get out of. I got out of it before because I was on a cruise, and now they're like, we got to get this guy. He's got to come in for the summons and all that. It said bring reading materials. Should I bring the Switch too? In the backpack, the Coop's backpack. I mean, why not, right? Damn, I guess I do have to buy this then when I get mine. Still wish they had packed it. This should have been included. If you, by the time you get yours, this will probably be included. It'll be a mea culpa type movement. Learn about Switch 2 red. I don't have any of the red cartridges. Is that a thing? Yeah, sure. So what's special about the red? Are you going to tell us about the ripoff that is GameCube cards? Yeah, the younger gamers seem to accept that you're not going to get free shit for some reason. Like, of course it's not going to be free. What'd you think? It's like, who charges for an interactive demo, interactive manual, right? Like, that's the part that kind of blows my mind. If you take a peek inside a Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from the Nintendo Switch game card. Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes, the read speed is about 5 times faster than the Nintendo Switch game card. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. Wait, you're not suggesting that Breath of the Wild would run faster in the Switch 2 version as opposed to the upgraded off of the other? So it's not guaranteed to load. If that made a difference, then I think you might actually be inclined to pay the extra, you know, that as much as that would blow. But end of the month, end of June, you might get some. Jeez, Daniel. Not get some, like, but I mean, like, get your Switch, right? So also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards, so the contents of these game cards are really quite different. I didn't know that. Let's walk over here. More than different colors. Damn it, Bobby. There are 2 different colors of game card. Black and red. Yeah, we got it. Other than the colors, they look practically the same and tell us about the taste. But there's actually one other difference. The Switch 2 game card has a distinct shape, so that you can't plug it into a Switch. When a game card is inserted into the game card slot, the Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has this shape. Kind of like a Famicom disk drive, right? I remember hearing about that. So it tells the difference between a Switch 2 game card and Switch game cards. Changes the way it reads the data based on this. I want to check something on my phone real quick, guys. To be fair, I left it very late to pre-order. Yeah, you got to pre-order stuff on time, Daniel. I mean, I don't know what you thought was going to happen, but I mean, it wasn't like you were. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going through Microsoft rewards, getting my points. I redeemed $200 in gift cards to get this through Microsoft rewards. I have to like look at surveys before 3 a.m. I knew this game could potentially take a while. Are we in it for the long haul? I mean, I don't expect you guys to stick around for the whole game tonight, but it would be quite the epic stream, would it not? So hold on here. I'm not going to get all my points for the day, but I can look at a few. You get Microsoft rewards exists to get you to use Bing. is what it really comes down to, if we're being totally real. They just want you to use Bing. You don't get rewarded in the same way from PlayStation for using Google or any shit, so may as well. You set Bing as your server, get the Microsoft reward points, collect as much as you can, whatever, something, and you know, just kind of leave that be. I didn't max out my points today, but yeah, anyway, I don't want to bore you guys too much. I'm on the fence as to whether I was going to buy one at launch. See, I had trouble securing one on Target's website and stuff. Kind of just everything looked like it would crash whenever I was about to check out. So I just said, hey, GameStop's going to be doing this in the morning around noon when they open. I showed up 20 minutes before the 20 or 30 minutes before the store opened, and I was 20th in line, to my surprise. When I went there tonight, there was maybe 60 Switch 2s sold, which surprised me. They had about 20 more on hand than they had pre-orders for. So there was 20 in surplus. That was so I was told also. And there's a crumble cookie store next door. I took pictures. They gave us cookies. They just had reams of damn cookie boxes come out there. I had a cookie. A Switch 2 console has a game card slot, thank God, but it doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch 2 cards. It also inserts black. Yeah, we knew that. So what does this mean? It means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusively for Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible. I wonder about that read speed from the transfer bus. If they say the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom loaded faster, am I not going to be playing the Switch 2 version if it's upgraded? Is that not fully going to get the benefits? You can play many different games on the Switch too. Yes. Oh, only 3 insights? Okay. Let's do the quiz. Yeah, that looks like the wrong kind of red color you guys are getting. I'm sorry about that. I think our version of Walmart has our version of Walmart. It sounds hilarious. I'll go there after. Do you guys call it something else? My German grandma refers to it as Walmart, which, look, that makes sense. A market, Mark, Walton's Market, Walmart. I see it working. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more of than they have more capacity? They have more labels. Yeah. I'm going to refund my pre-order and do it tonight. Big W? Hold on. Is Big W actually Walmart, but they call it Big W? Or is it something entirely different that behaves like a Walmart? What is the purpose of the distinct shape? Determine the type of card? Are you saying I can get out there and carve a shape in it and I get access speeds that are better? Takes both. Done. Yeah, this screen's not that dark here. So I don't know. I hope it looks okay to you guys in the stream. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I don't know if it's representing the colors correctly. I am kind of looking at a small picture. No, it's not Walmart, but it's our equivalent of a Walmart. Big W. So far outside of the Walton's range, they'll never sue us. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone here. You'll learn about things like noise reduction, voice level balancing, and more. Sure. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, here, Microphone Insights 1. There's a mic in here. Probably. Oh, hell, we got 5 things. The microphone and chip. But that kickstand, I thought I was going to break that. Am I opening the kickstand wrong? Because it was stubborn as shit. We have Kmart and Target. Canada tried to have Target and it failed, so that is a little weird. His built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Yeah, well, I don't think we got a microphone here, buddy. The console also contains a chip, which makes people's voices easier to hear. Good luck with that. This is handy when you want to chat as you play. Oh, wait. So am I going to talk from here? It's 7 feet on the floor. Yeah, this isn't a demo for a reason, I'm guessing. Because this would be a mess. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you. This is called noise reduction. Wow, no kidding. The Nintendo... Actually, that's not really how that works. The noise reduction wouldn't clarify anything. It'd be like isolate... Well, active noise canceling. I'm thinking... Okay, active noise canceling is different, I guess. Let's see. Console uses a form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. Noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words. It also designed to preserve mood and emotions. Take the sound of clapping if you just wanted to convey words, the sound would be treated as noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. That I'm not sure that made sense. Noisy console sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise, such as the sound of a vacuum cleaner. But that's not all. The Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sounds from the console itself. For example, it picks up the sound from the Switch 2 console's air vents. I'm wondering how loud this is going to be in handheld mode, like up close personal with you. Because like my Mac, I've had it 2 years. Once ever did it ever turn on the afterburner fans. I mean, it runs pretty damn chill. Now, granted, it costs a lot more than the Switch 2, but I'm just curious. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being much louder than a person's voice. Then don't put the mic there. With the chip, this loud noise is completely erased. All right, intriguing. So you say, anyways. It even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the main body. That could be pretty loud. It's been designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. Hey, sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm constantly snapping my Joy-Cons, right? Does that make sense? Erasing game sounds. A little tricky, you say. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I could go next there. I thought I had hit A for some reason. Console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. We keep hearing that. One way it does so is by removing game sounds from the microphone pickup. Now, that would be intriguing. This is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in the game chat. They're really proud of adding that Discord knockoff to the Switch, hey, and charging you for it. Can get noisy with all the over... I don't really think that you could call game chat the killer app for this. It doesn't seem like the killer feature, you know, like something that's been around for a bit. Noise that gets. I mean, we've been talking to each other on consoles since Xbox Live. You know, over 20 years. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback. Although realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV, like murder. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home. Well, that's true. So removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. I thought this could have been done in a couple hours, but man, they're making you work for this game, aren't they? It's a 20-hour cinematic solo campaign single player experience. So sounds based on the sound quality acoustic. The chip removes. Yes. Okay. One last thing here. Balancing voice levels. The chip's console is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. I keep hearing that. You're going to really beat me over the head with it. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick up. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard as roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but even more importantly, voice volume differs depending on the mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up sound. Whether someone's up close in handheld mode or sitting on the sofa far from the TV, in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes account of their individual voices and balances out the... But does it recognize your voice? You know, like asking Siri a question, right? I've seen all the I see you've read all the insights. Nice. Oh, geez. You know, it looks like Bobby Hill from over here. Oh, hey. Hey, guess what time it is? Quiz time. Sure. If we're talking about microphones, so let's go to microphone. Sound is not removed. We don't want to remove clapping. Because you want to be cheered on by friends. That's intriguing. To think that gamers have friends. Chip designed to make voices easier for you to remove sound. The speakers. Well, I believe that's playback. We may actually feedback callback. I don't know. I might have got that wrong. All right. Well, I don't think I have anybody else watching now, but yeah, good luck, Daniel. I'm going to keep this going. This train's just getting off the rails. The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console that's designed to make voices aspect of people talking game chat. The volume, the size of their mouths. Yes. Oh, what? One more. How many did I miss? I've marked the insights related to the question. You got it. What, if you miss one, is it a fail? Holy hell. Was it feedback? Feedback. Okay, let's... Damn it, Bobby. Shocking. Yeah, I'm sorry the colors are off. I haven't had weird colors on the, other stream things, but I'm kind of learning how to set this up. Okay, we have a microphone. Yes. Which sound is not removed to provide a more... Pretty sure you'd want to remove the other shit. Sign to make voices easier to hear. Removing a buzz. The fan. Not the angry bees. Feedback. I guess it is feedback. The volume of their voices. Now give me a damn perfect score. Masterful victory, flawless victory. Did it just say flawless victory? I believe it did. All right, let's just focus on getting some of those placards to pop here. Surprised that didn't say anything. Speaker R. Air intake. How hot do these things get? USB-C lower. So what's with the circles? Jet exhaust? I don't know. Air intake lower. What's this? Speaker L. Let's just make another pass through here and along the edge. Make sure we... Oh wait, we got a little elevator. I never thought we'd get to take a look around somewhere like this. I'm going to check out every inch of this place. Corner to top, corner to corner, top to bottom. Yep. What do we have here? Magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches Joy-Con 2L to the console. It's weird that this kind of makes you appreciate the console more. I know that seems odd, but it kind of does. Let's see, do we have another elevator? Power button. I accidentally hit that while I was starting up my console. And luckily it bounced back pretty quick instead of screwing some shit up in the initial update. Volume buttons. Brightness sensor. What do you need that for? I don't like it when the brightness of my screen gets screwed with. Just leave it the way I want it. Which I'm hoping you can change that. Audio jack. It is kind of astonishing we still have audio jacks. I know a lot of people are excited about the jack being included like on the controller or here or whatever, so that they can talk with the, the gaming headsets and the like, but I usually use a wireless headset anyway, but that's with Xbox, so I don't know how this is going to go down for me. Game card slots. We have another elevator, a microphone. What's that hair-like shape cutout? The microphone can also remove background noise. So yeah, I've been told that. Let's use the elevator. I have a feeling the other Joy-Con's largely going to be what we've already experienced. We've got a lost item. Okay, hold on here. Am I not hitting the thing? It is frustrating how close you have to be to these stamps. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2R to the console. We're missing one. I think the big screen itself. Somewhere in the C that is the screen, there's got to be a missing pop-up box. Not seeing any over here. Wait, L? Where are we going? Are we going into the motherboard? Where are we taking that? L? All right, let's look. Where could a damn... Here we go. Touch screen. All right, we've got area B taken care of. On to C. World Tour speed run happening, right? What do we have here? Whoa, hold your horses. I can't let you in until you've collected at least 7 medals. Well, medals are not easy to come behind here, lady. Like, what are these people saying? I'm too old to be getting lost like this. My girlfriend's gonna be upset if I don't get back to our meeting spot in time. Oh, right. I can go straight there by using the X map. Well, I didn't actually know that. Super Mario Brothers 4K, that is a travesty. Well, I'm kind of getting locked out of some of these demos. 9 medals? Let's head over to C. Shit. Did you get all the stamps in Area B? The Nintendo Switch 2 console area? Yeah, so I'm not getting locked out of demos. I'm getting locked out of minigames. You can head on through. Oh, and if you feel like revisiting any location you've been to before, choose an exhibit on the X map and press A. You'll be taken right there. It could be tough getting the medals for the spaceship thing. Jeez. Gotta stay alive for 30 seconds with mouse controls on your pants. Joy-Con 2 area. Look at down below. We've got like a green field. What is happening down there? I collected the stamps, so I'm going to the next area. Mom, you can play the mini games. No, you can't unless you earned them. What do we have here? More lost and found. Please don't overexert yourself. Turn in only a single item. Holy hell. Okay, so maracas, and we got to go to the main hub. There's a Joy-Con 1 area. Tech demos. But where did it? Information Center. Here we go. Give this to the damn intern. Thanks for visiting Lost and Found desk. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. Yeah, yeah, please bring it. Yes, we know. Let's get back to Joy-Con 2. Loaded really quick. I would sure hope so, right? Let's touch all the buttons. X, Y. The buttons on this controller have a nice click about them. Like, it's satisfying. It's not too loud. And I think that every time I push the damn button, I think the HD Rumble's doing something. Like, I feel something happening there. HD Rumble's hitting when I hit A. I think it is. Talk. What, is there someone here talk to? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, both of you saying that? Okay. Where's the analog stick stamp? Here we go. NFC touch point. You can scan an amiibo by holding it here. Don't have any amiibos. I think that's still a thing. They want to support it anyways, but yes. Right stick, okay. Home button. On my way home, sweet home. Home C button home game chat. Are we gonna have a game chat demo? Have you made friends? Let's see, what are we missing here? Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but yes. Stamps. Okay, so this unlocks at 1. I don't think I can do that. That requires picking up the... You need a medal to play this game. And then I'll get this thing opened up. Here's the... Guess the angle. Oh, okay. Well, if I don't have to actually physically get up and take this thing out of the dock, then I guess we can do it. You know what a 30-degree angle looks like? Maybe. Switch to consoles stand can be freely set within a range of angles. So we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First, you set the stand to the angle shown. My voice is getting wrecked here because it's like I'm reading an audiobook. Get busy living or get busy standing. And you find out you just accurately you were with their measurements. Let's give it a shot. I need to earn a medal. Use the system and shit. Well, we got hit B to cancel that. This guy's going to chew me out for not having the medals because I'm playing the dock. Yeah, hold on. Oh, do I have 4 medals? Move quickly but carefully. Okay, let's give this a shot. Long Walls Maze. Okay, so Speed Maze, Long Walls. All right, we're getting one of these out here. And we're gonna click. All right, this, oh geez. Got to do this in 2.5 seconds. Hurry the goal without touching the sides. Shit. Oh, holy hell. Shit. Damn. On your lap is not the way to do this, guys. Okay, hold on here. It's making weird ass sounds on my... God. This is nuts. It's making the crash sound. Why is it... I think I could do this with a mouse. I think I could. Dick. It's pretty sensitive. If you go fast, it just goes straight into it. So you really got to be slow to control it. Nowhere near a damn medal. Missed by 8.88. Who the hell is getting this in 2.5 seconds? Jeez, do I suck at games? Am I just... I'm not good enough for the Nintendo Switch? Like, Jesus. The Rumble Pack is a blast from the past. That thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. Yes, Pack. They also had the game pack. It wasn't a game cartridge. Nintendo called it a game pack with a P-A-K. Fun fact. By the way, we didn't have any handouts at GameStop. We didn't get a commemorative coin, wrist bracelet. We got cookies. Did you get all the stamps in Area C? No. Shit. Yeah, I can't. Where are they? So I gotta jump down here, maybe? Sync button. It's gonna be May. Joy-Con 2 magnetic connector. Mouse sensor. When my folks are on a vacation and when they get back, I am going to blow their damn mind with the maracas. SR. There's the release button. Ah, the sweet release of death. Foot mouse, or mouse foot upper. Maybe I'm getting a little tired. Oh, what? We found one. Player LED. Okay. What do we have around here that's not popping up? Try to avoid some of these quizzes and just focus on the stamps. SL button. Let's see what the demo's got for us. I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game. It's a tech demo. Ta! And you're right, but give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds that Joy-Con 2 controllers can make. Now, as the name implies, HD Rumble 2 creates rumble, but it's more than vibrations. It can actually make its own sounds, even without speakers. You might want to lower your system volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. So, yeah, let's try that out. I can mute my TV for a second, give this a go. It says a mute, doesn't it? Well, no, I thought it did. Oh, yeah. Okay, so speaker off. Okay. Gonna give this a shot. Experience the rumble sound. Favorite features. Okay, well, let's pull this bad boy off first. I've already disconnected this thing more than I ever thought I would. Can produce sound. Okay. So who is using... Hold on, maybe I shouldn't have pushed that. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Shit. Let's hit back. All right, hit A instead of game chat. Here you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Please mute your TV. Did that. That sounded like a lightsaber. Meow. What's about the... There's sounds here. Rumble is going to get subtle. It's changing. Yeah. Oh, how did it was like a little ping. What was that? It almost sounded like an actual sound. Yeah, like a bell. How the HD Rumble's making that sound? That sounds like Mario collecting a coin. Oh, this sounds familiar. Yeah. Okay, can I exit now? Experience Rumbles. And then it made a 1-up sound. Without a speaker? What? Play coin sound effect, play 1-up sound effect. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back. All right, so hold on here. All right, so wait. Am I going to play the theme to the Sting? Is that beneficial to gaming? I don't know, but it's cool. It's weird. That's what this whole thing is about. The welcome tour is look what we can do. Yeah, and don't forget to turn your volume back on. You know, so you can enjoy all that voice recording. Oh wait, you're reading it out loud to nobody. Ah, the sweet sound of coins. I didn't anticipate that. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. That is wild as hell. Very, very wild as hell. Tell you what, I'm going to take my damn sandals off. Get my feet stretched out over here. Actually, you can't see those in frame, but yes. That was crazy. I got a coin for the demo. So the demos I can actually complete without getting my ass kicked. Do you get a coin for the quizzes? There's more to the magnetic connectors than just strong, you know. For instance, there's a tiny gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2. Then here's the magnetic connector in sights too. Ah, hell, may as well. Why attach with the buttons? When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the magnets in the console's main body attract the SL, SR buttons. There are a couple of reasons for this. Priscilla, hey, hold on a sec. Let me finish reading this here. A couple of reasons for this. For one, it makes the Joy-Con 2 controllers more difficult to detach. The SL, SR buttons pop out ever so slightly when they're being pulled in by the magnet. Yeah, that would, I guess they'd pull them because they are steel, right? This helps them attach snugly to the magnets. The SL, SR buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. Ah, okay. It makes them more difficult to detach even if you wiggle them around. What do we got here? Oh, you got to go? Thanks for showing the tour guide game. Purchase based on this stream. You've earned your sub. Look forward to other games. Hey, I don't know about tomorrow night, but maybe tomorrow day or something. I'll be doing Mario Kart. because I may be doing a stream or something regarding the basketball finals. Finals starts on the 5th, but the weekend there's going to be much of Mario Kart going on. Thanks for watching, Priscilla. GG's or GG. We didn't play a game, usually say good game, but yeah. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm trying to soldier on here. Nintendo Switch 2 console has hidden openings on it like this one here. This gives the magnets room to stick out. The openings are covered with a sheet of material that's around 0.2 millimeters thick. The closer a magnet is to what it's attracted to, the stronger the force. That's why each one is covered with such a thin sheet. Okay. Probably wants me to remember that 0.2 millimeters. If you look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the controller, you'll notice there's a very narrow gap. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It's called the thigh gap of your controller. It makes it harder to detach the Joy-Con 2. Without this gap, if you tried to twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the principle of leverage would make it easier to detach. Well, they thought of everything. Even the tiniest of gaps is there for a reason. Not something I would have thought of. The magnetic connectors stay strong. These connectors on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are what connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. You may think they look a little flimsy at first, but it's weird. I never had to hit the sync button on this to sync it up to my console. I guess if you put it in the slot and you take it out, it knows which ones were there. Connector has been designed to safely use in a long time. First of all, colored parts of the Joy-Con 2 controller slot firmly into the console. This is getting a little graphic, kids. While the connectors on the console and controllers loosely attach, this is still enough to connect them. However, as a result, even if you twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, force will first be applied to the colored parts of the controller. This makes it difficult to apply force to the actual connectors. Video shown for illustrative purposes only. Oh, kids, block that one out. What's more, even if you do forcefully twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, there's actually a little leeway for the connectors to move around. Oh, that's graphic as hell. You found the controller's G-spot, guys. Since the connectors move in the direction they're twisted, it's harder to apply force to them. Video shown for illustrative purposes only, so don't be messing with them. Don't be fooling with them like that. We've been at this for a while here. I'm wondering if my lights are going to die on me. You've read it all. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if I got a coin for that. I'm wondering. Let's pick up these glasses. Oh, shit. R. Yes. Okay, and then we got this one. ZR. That's confusing, but I think it was a bad move getting a digital. What good is a digital trigger? All right, so we're missing one. No, two. Oh, shit. Here's one, yeah. The plus button. When I saw these, I thought that was like, oh, well, we made the D-pad really small. That's what I was thinking. What happens if I push it? It kind of gives you a back in and out of menu, but not effective all the time. The ball hard maze. I think we've covered I don't think turning in this lost and found item is going to do it. Something along the back, maybe? What are we not seeing? Maybe past the demo guy? Here you snuck it in. Mouse foot lower. Let's get it. Area D. Now, where the hell are we going? Before we do that, let's turn in this item. Oh, it's not, it makes you have to go to the right. You can't just go left to come back around the menu. I think the information center will be completed as you turn in Lost and Found. Oh, welcome. Yeah, thanks for visiting Lost and Found desk. I'm the only person turning shit in. You better know my damn name. It's Bobby Hill. Thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. Yeah, we know. Okay, yes. All right, let's head over here, and then we'll head to Area D. Where could we be going? Did you get all the stamps? Yes. Go down the ladder and get... I have played games on Game Pass shorter than this. Several of them. Oh, but before you head out, I have an important safety message. Regardless of how badly you may want to see the inside of hardware, like a game console controller. Yeah, the important message here is don't open it yourself. Yeep, bro. What do you mean how? How are games shorter than this? There are a lot of like walking sims that are under 2 hours for sure, but this is quite long. Please do not disassemble any of it. It could be very dangerous. Instead, you can safely observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour. How is you get welcome tour? The game genuinely looks so cool, absolutely worth 10. This game, you have to buy. There is an error if you try to buy it on the Nintendo website. I tried doing it all day long, and I come to find that you have to have the Switch 2 and purchase it in the eShop where it wouldn't go through. So that was the first thing I did. Then I entered my code and played, or haven't actually played yet Mario Kart, but got it downloaded. So this was my first game. And I will tell you, when Shigeru Miyamoto says, no, let's charge $10 for it for a reason, there are things, as somebody who has not played a Switch before, that are really blowing my mind, okay? Maracas. The Maracas demo in this is almost worth the price of admission alone. And seeing like what all the HD Rumble does is like so surprising. It is. I didn't get this early. I'm in America, everybody got this at the same time, midnight Eastern. So I got this at 11 p.m. or it was 11:30 p.m. by the time I got checked out at GameStop. Yeah, game generally welcome, $10. Holy shit, is this... Atticus, this is a much longer tech demo than I was expecting. So we are now inside a damn Joy-Con. Oh shit, Bobby Hill? Damn it. That is Bobby Hill, right? I mean... Atticus, I've got a Red Bull, okay? This is a special occasion. You guys got to get those like buttons going. Small-time streamer here, not a girl. Very hard to get by in the streaming world when you don't have boobs or blue hair. So at the very least, hit some likes. The likes and the shares or whatever. So I got to walk around here and look for stamps. These items will show up, and then they kind of tell you what it is. I'm not seeing them pop up. It's kind of weird. I guess these are actuator pads for the buttons, right? Or something? The C button. So this is the inside of the C button. Look, instead of, you know, encouraging anybody to take their controller apart, it's kind of cool to give you this view. Like, and there's a demo on here that runs at 120 frames per second. At the moment is the only game on the console that can do 120 frames per second. What are these guys talking about? It's pretty awesome that we get to see the circuit board. So this is the legendary circuit board, huh? Everything's got a damn circuit board in this. Oh, hold on. We got to pick up the hat and take it to the Lost and Found. The Nintendo Switch 2 is pretty cool. Now, look, I sat out the Switch gen, so I picked up a lot of games. By a lot, I mean 4. 6 if you count this in the Mario Kart world. But I wanted to play those games from the last generation that I missed. And I wanted them to play, you know, playable. Good resolution, good frame rate. So I'm going to be looking forward to that. I just purchased an Elgato to do this stream. I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of gear sunk into an endeavor that's getting, you know, a drip feed of views, but I'm having fun. But yeah, so this should seem like a pretty professional setup for the night. Wanted to do something kind of special here. The Y button. So let's get each of these buttons here. So what is that, like a silver pad that these are pressing against? I'm really impressed with the controller. As stupid as it sounds, it's like phone battery when you're dead. I can't stay awake any longer. Oh, sorry, Atticus. Sorry. Like the HD Rumble sings, it makes the coin collecting sound and the 1-up sound without a speaker in the demo, and the detail you can get from the Rumble. This could be really cool if applied right. Am I counting on third parties doing that? No. So it's probably going to be, you know, the big Nintendo first party games are going to have the cool features. I got the Switch 2 3 hours ago. No, 4 hours ago. It took a while to set up. There was some stuff I had to go through. You have to get everything online. You have a patch. I wanted to make sure the controllers were kind of charged. I believe the charge is probably still good on them. I think I can check that, actually, if I hit the home button. And it shows a battery up there in the corner. I'm assuming that's my charge. I don't know why my Wi-Fi is low here. I've got fiber internet, so I should be pretty damn good. How many people showed up to get the Switch 2? A lot more than I expected. The pre-orders at my store, and I keep forgetting this, but it was like 9 single and 26 maybe for the Mario Kart bundle. And shockingly, we had over 50 units. I think we probably had 55 total. I was near the end of the line at number 52 because I was waiting for people to come in, and I was hanging outside the store asking them if they wanted a screen protector because I had some screen protectors to give away from TechMat. They had their Amfilm screen protectors. Gave me a bunch to hand out. I'm going to be uploading like a short or a reel or something about that and kind of like the evening. So at some point I'm going to have to get some sleep, wake up, and then try to do that, I guess. But no, what do we got here? NFC touch point. I may never use that. I don't have any amiibos. So you got to look around and try to find out what you haven't fiddled with. And a little placard thing will pop up and tell you to stamp it. Were the people who did... If there were people who didn't get one, they came by earlier in the day and were turned away. There was some aspect about that. Maybe that was the... So I was at GameStop and it was very vague about what the... It said festivities started like 3 p.m. So I think that was actually 2 p.m. my time because the consoles were being dished out at 11 p.m., which would be midnight Eastern. I'm in Central. I think people who showed up at 2 to get in line were given a console, but then some were turned away. I was told by some people in line that people were turned away earlier. How about we go down? Is there something down here? What are these guys talking about? I think the inner parts of the R button, ZR button, and release button are somewhere around here. How do they all work? We've got a game. Let's try that. Looks like you've got at least one medal. No, and I'll tell you, I'm a total badass, as evidenced across this channel when it comes to Xbox games, and I'm getting my dick kicked in by some of these mini games with the mouse controls and shit. Maybe if you got on a smooth table, it'd be easier. But there's like one of these mouse games you got to beat in 2.5 seconds. It took me 13, and I'm like, ain't nobody doing this. Oh man, if you got to get one tomorrow, so I'm guessing you're going to Target or Walmart because I don't think that they did the midnight release. The Target in my area did not. I think the Best Buy did midnight. You could maybe get one physically in a store if you got to Target in time for the opening or the like. You could have a shot. Good luck, Ryan. Let's speed golf. I can tell this is going to kick my ass. I can tell. I don't suppose you're really into golf, are you? Not really. If you're up for it, a putt, you can use the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls to whack the ball around. First lineup. Okay, let's give this a shot. Determine your angle you need. And when holding down the button, slide the Joy-Con 2 controller to swing. I was kind of hoping drag drive would be included in this in some capacity. Because I want to play drag drive. I know people don't want to pay 60, 70, 80 bucks for it. Include it with something else, Nintendo, please, or you're not going to have a player base. Or have it, free download something. Do something with that. I'm interested in the games with the unique control schemes. Oh, and scoring this minigame is a little different from real golf. It's based on speed, not the number of strokes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get this detached and ready to roll here. This could go bad. This could go bad. Yeah, if you're going to check everywhere, I think your first bet, honestly, Target. They probably open the latest as those stores would. Walmart is pretty much 24/7, so I don't know if you had a shot at Walmart, but I would try Target. Okay, personal. I was shocked that my store had more consoles than one lady said about 10 non-bundled, 10 bundled with the Mario Kart extra. So 20. I was surprised that we had more than our pre-order, honest. So they are out there. You got a shot at it. Let's okay, so we're gonna try to line this bat. Oh wow, okay, quickly put the ball in the hole. Okay, hold on here. All right. Jesus, we wanna hold on, recalibrate. Gotta kind of push the button here to get that swing. Look at that. I'm not getting anywhere near a medal. You pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2? Yeep, bro, where did you pre-order? And how come you don't have one yet? Did you pre-order at a store that just didn't do a midnight thing? Okay. Son of a bitch! I had no idea that was going to happen. Am I getting worse? Ryan, I'm going to go get the Switch 2 without Mario Kart. I'm not really into racing games, would rather play the new Donkey. I heard people in line really talking up the new Donkey Kong, and I think I might pick it up. If my streams get kind of popular, I'll pick up the Donkey Kong. I am expecting to do Twitch and YouTube streams of this. I just invested in a lot of fancy ass gear. Oh shit. I'm getting worse at this. Okay, you can see that these mini games offer a challenge. That's damn sure. Connect here. I don't think I spent a lot of time charging this, and I seem to be doing really good on battery life. You got quizzes you can take telling you about different things, different aspects. Kind of show you guys. Do you know that there's a north and south poles contained within the parts? HD Rumble 2, man. We're going on and on about this. Do you know about Nintendo's history of rumbling cartridges? I damn sure do. I know about the Rumble Pack. Great. Here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 3. Have it at least. So I might have missed some other insights on this. Walking past. Multiple north and south poles. Strong vibrations require strong magnetic forces. Okay. Strong magnetic forces. As such, Nintendo Switch 2's Rumble is strong magnets. The magnets are stronger than those used in the Switch 2 HD Rumble. However, it's not just a strong magnet. I don't know why they couldn't have called this 4K Rumble. A normal magnet consists of two poles and a north and south pole. But the magnets in HD Rumble 2 have multiple north and south poles. And by combining several of these magnets, we get a magnetic force that's stronger than that of two-pole magnets. These seem like strong magnets. They're really into the magnets with this, man. Quiet rumble. If the rumble is too strong, things can get a little noisy. Buttons and other parts may rattle into each other. This isn't ideal, of course. We took various measures to ensure that it's not too noisy. The parts are attached with double-sided tape. This prevents gaps from forming. Our goal was for you to feel the vibrations as much as possible. Wow. I still wish the Welcome Tour game was free. I do too. With system, but now that I've seen people play the games, I understand why it's longer than I expected. I'm probably not even halfway through this. How much do you have to charge for? How much do you have to charge for? What do you mean, how much am I charging? Like a channel membership on YouTube is $2.99 a month. And it gets you some video, like director's cut of a good chunk of what I do is movie reviews. And I'm doing some really edgy stuff. Is that what you're asking, Yeet Bro? Because I don't really like people doing like the super chat. I'll read your comments. It feels icky to be like some e-beggar virtual stripper over here. Like, oh, I don't even acknowledge the peasants until they pay me $50. You know, like that sounds tacky. Nintendo's been making game cartridges with Rumble for a long time. What? Game cartridges with it? I know the Rumble. Wait, what? Oh, no, those don't have it. Okay. Because I'm like looking at Super Mario Land thinking that had a Rumble. Game cartridge. Wrong. Nintendo called them game packs. P-A-K. Now, maybe not in Game Boy form. It may be what called a pack. How much do you... No, Nintendo switched to charge. How much do you have to charge for? Well, it's $10 for this interactive demo. It's going to get a game award. The best interactive demo. Like, I mean, how else would you describe this? It is a collection of mini games in a way, almost a WarioWare type thing with a different kind of setup. Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. That had a rumble? WarioWare, Speak of the Devil, Twisted, and Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Interesting, I didn't know that. Drill Dozer for Game Boy Advance. Included rumble feature. I didn't know about this. Nintendo DS Rumble Pack. I had a DS Lite and a DSi. Never came across no rumble. With these cartridges, the cartridge itself was rumbling. I didn't know that. I thought you were going to talk about the game pack. I mean, the rumble pack for the N64, which was older. Looks like you've read everything. Nice. Okay, so we've got a little quiz to do. What better reward would there be for reading all that text than a quiz? I mean, I don't know if the quiz is a reward. I've got to try to figure out what I got to do to get the colors to show up right there, because that's weirdly bright red. And the red I'm seeing at the very top there is like the Nintendo Switch red, not the bright red you're kind of looking at. That's kind of weird. What do the magnets held within the HD Rumble 2 parts contain a lot of? North and South poles. Rattling. Gotta stop that vibration. In the past, Nintendo made something pictured here that could vibrate. What was it? Game cartridge. And I think you have to get them all right in order to pass the quiz. Not lenient. Full marks. Impressive. I think that makes you quite the authority on the H2 Rumble. Add that to your checklist. Are you enjoying the Insights quiz? It looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I can share another insight with you. Okay. Would you like to hear one? You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Nintendo's Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help with some of the minigames around here. How long do you have to charge? I don't know. I had it charging up for maybe 45 minutes or something. I'm seeing a green light on it now, which indicates that the unit is charged. I think the controllers came maybe close to charge, but I had them on there hoping that would charge them too in some way. I don't know. Papyrus. Yeah, is that Papyrus from Undertale? So you just paid $10 for a controller, and I saved you $10 by playing the game for you, the demo. And there are some surprising things. I am new to the Switch, and a lot of this is kind of blowing my mind. I'm learning a lot about the console, and in a weird way, it's kind of making you appreciate the console. And I don't think Sony or Xbox could do this because there just isn't as much to cover. The Switch 2 being a hybrid, whereas the Series X, PlayStation 5, even 5 Pro, it's a box you don't touch, you know? Okay, tell us about the controller some, but yeah, loved Undertale. I do have a review of that on this channel that's weirdly not popular, because if I like something, nobody watches it. But if I say sucks in the title, then everybody comes in and complains. These parts can produce strong vibrations. Okay. We've got a demo over here. Let's give the demo a try. Oh, shit. Guess we completed this region. We're off to area A. There's a lot of areas. There is a lot going on here. Let's see what this demo is. These demos have been pretty cool. This is a tech demo, not a mini game, but it's still a pretty cool experience. The HD Rumble 2 tech demo simulates balls rolling around. Okay, this could be pretty cool because the maracas was awesome. That means double the rumble. Furthermore, as the vibrations move from one side to another, it should feel as if the source of the rumble is moving around physically. Let's try this. Handheld mode. I can't do that with you guys. Damn it. So I'm guessing they want you to like hold this system and then like you could, I'm assuming it'll feel like a ball is rolling across this. Guys, HD Rumble 2, it's not going to be implemented in a way that could be a game changer for third-party games, but man, Nintendo could do some cool shit with this. I mean, I'm in the demos I'm seeing in this, it's really like worth the price of admission. Like I didn't expect to enjoy this, honestly. I was streaming this for the lols. All right, let's climb out of here. Where's my ladder up? It's the ladder. It's one ladder. I think I'm over here. Let's run. Run like the wind. Got such a long way to go. Such a long way to go. Where are we going next? Did you get all the stamps? I did. Oh, I suppose I could pick up Deltarune. Not available on Xbox. I believe chapters 1 through 4. Chapters 3 and 4 just dropped today. And I don't know too much about Deltarune. I know it's kind of a sister project type thing. It's not like a sequel to Undertale, but there's something about it, right? Area E is the next area. Take the elevator down and then start walking. You'll get there eventually. Okay. Where are we going? Are we going to talk about the dock? What else is there to... Where else could I go? Huh, we're looking at some advertisements. Huh, I didn't know you could hold them like this too. Almost looks like some kind of virtual 3D environment exploration type thing. Wonder what games you can play that way. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I couldn't stop myself from playing that minigame, but I got the clear medals, so it was all worth it. Oh, there's the tethers floating in the air, right? Wants to tell you about these bumper things that were packaged. I haven't actually put these on. What we got? Looks like the gate to the next area is over in area A. That's a long walk. Let's use the map and get back there, okay? What are we doing here? Joy-Con strap area. The tech demo with the saw is easier if you attach the strap. I don't want to move the strap. Okay, what do we got? Symbol plus minus. Is that going to help you apply the strap? Let's see what we got. First off, quick disclaimer, this isn't a mini game. It's an attraction that simulates the experience of sawing. If your saw moves back and forth, HD Rumble 2 feature will create realistic vibrations. You can try sawing really quickly or take your time to savor the thrill of working with your hands. You'll quickly notice the difference in vibration as it change speed. Let's do this. Experience mouse controls with vibration. Okay, so requires mouse controls. So we're gonna detach and get the mouse going. It looks like we're using just one of these, but you can, it says it's designed to use your lap, which is pretty cool, but maybe not very precise. So let's see. Okay, so I'm moving it on my leg, but I could put this over here, kind of in view, right? It feels like I'm scratching up my chair. It's so weird. Fell a tree slow, fell a tree quick, okay. Is this gonna count as slowly? It's wild. Fell a large tree. Okay, let's get going. Like, I don't think I'm damaging my leather here, but it feels like I'm kind of cutting into it. Like, there's a roughness about this. Said it's easier with the I guess that you probably get a different kind of friction with the strap on. God damn, you don't want to say it like that, kids. Yeah, you get less friction with the strap on. You get less friction with the strap on. Clip that, whatever you got to do. How was it? Did the vibration make it feel like you were holding a real saw? Kind of does. Did you notice how the speed you sawed at affected the vibration? I did. See, we got a lot to get over at the Joy-Con 2 strap area. I'm not... Do I got to go to the other one also? I guess I do. This is so wild. All right, I think we got to get down. Want to dance. Get down on it. Get down on it. Rubber cap. The rubber caps help to muffle the noise produced when the Joy-Con 2 controllers vibrate. So when you use these in mouse mode, are you expected to use the strap? It said it's easier if you have the strap. Oh, someone lost their hat. You know what? I actually have to go to Lost and Found. Anyway, so what do we have here? Yes, I see you have at least one. Some of these mini games require you to have stacked medals just to be allowed to play them. I have 8 medals. I'll get this open for you. You can now click the single target. Okay. If you'll indulge a short preamble. As your mouse skills improve, so too should your speed and accuracy. You would think, but maybe I'm just tired. Hence the conception of this minigame, which strips down the gameplay to its bare fundamentals. All you need to do is click on the target, and it should be a stroll in the park. But here's the catch. In this game, you'll need lightning fast reactions. Too slow, and you won't get the clear medals. This minigame can be minified to maximize your mouse mobility. What does that even mean? Minified? Why did my phone just do something? I don't know. It can dislodge contact with the charger. Okay, click the single target. How bad could I be at this? Trying to do this on my lap. All right, we're gonna get this out. Excuse me, ladies, while I whip this out. All right, so it's already kind of a pain in the ass to click down here. Let's see if I embarrass myself. Click on the target as quickly as possible. Okay. Shit. Look how fast you have to be. I'm off by goddamn lot. Shit. All right, I'm getting a damn medal. I'm getting a damn medal here. On your leg, this is not that easy. All right, so in the process of going there, if I scroll up, the thing is, I'm doing it kind of at a weird slant, so it doesn't really correlate with what's on the screen like that way, but okay. We're getting something. Damn, that was not too bad. We did it. Yeah, we're gonna go back. I feel satisfied with that right there. Back. Oh, come on, game. Did I really gotta hit back here, don't you? Man, I have connected and reconnected these things way more than I expected I would in the life of the console. Rapid and precise in equal measure. Your mousing is becoming ever more skillful. I would sure hope so. Yeah, I've been using the mouse quite a bit in this mini game collection. It wants to show off the HD rumble and the mouse controls, and they've been pretty damn impressive. I'm just not a PC gamer and not adept with the mouse, but... And there's a part 2? Oh my Jesus Christ. You keep trying... that's probably going to kick my ass. We could look at part 2 briefly here. This is not going to be pretty. No, that requires 10 medals. I have 9. I do actually have to go back to the help center because I have an item to drop off. A lost and found cap. So we'll talk to the intern. Yep, visit lost and found. Because I saw another cap on the ground. I actually need to grab that. So, yep. Please bring the stuff. Taking me a lot of getting used to that the A button is on the outside instead of the inside because I'm coming over from Xbox. So let's go back to the strap. There was a, I guess it's not over here, but the only game on the console with 120 frames per second support. Yeah, genocide. I did. I paid money for a tech demo. And I don't entirely regret it. This has a lot of cool, an unconventional story. You know, because like you go to an amusement park, you don't really have a story for your day at the park, right? Cover wraps around. Okay. What's this guy saying here? You can see pretty far if you tilt the R down. What's the area over there? Huh. Yeah, you got to go to the other strap. I think they're going to have some features to show off. It says strap right there. I'm going to try to get through this whole thing tonight, guys. I wanted to have a big special stream for the Switch 2. And I think that down on this, there is a... Yeah. Okay, here we go. Pick that up. And are we stuck? Yes, we are. Oh, yeah, I paid full price. It was like 10 $48 with tax. You know, because the Nintendo stuff is never going to be on sale, right? So, let's see. What? Joy-Con strap to stamps to pick up. Strap area. So there's some stuff I'm missing here. I got to get downstairs. Oh, there was an elevator. Okay. So let's see here. We'll take that elevator. No, not that one. I think there's a way to get downstairs of this. For the quick click stuff, it seems like you were using the controller rather than the mouse, right? No, I was moving the mouse on my leg. They designed this to read the texture on various surfaces and that you could use this on your leg. I don't think you can honestly do that with laser mice. You can't do that with the ball, the old ball style. You damn sure couldn't. So it is kind of cool because they want you to be able to use that in, you know, a wide variety of environments. How are you going to pirate this? Curious. Mouse foot upper. I think a lot of people are pirating past stuff to, oh, I've got the whole collection of the GameCube on my Steam Deck, you know. The strap's larger mouse feet make it easier to move a Joy-Con 2 controller around like a mouse. Yeah, so I guess you get less friction there. So maybe if I put the strap on, I could hit the target quicker. Feel free to clip whatever you want out of it, any of the streams, share it, whatever. Doesn't bother me. I love mechanisms like this. I walked all the way over here to hear that. Yeah. Let's talk. Whoa, I can see straight through. Yeah, we've got like light coming through the strap. Why would it have those indentation, like those holes punctured? Did you get any accessories? I did not yet. Quite a few people got everything. There were people buying the Pro Controller at GameStop. I wish I should have gotten that. I pre-ordered the game. I weeks later, I got the Pro Controller at Target, and it's probably a week from coming. So missed out on that. There are people getting the camera. Don't personally see the benefit of having the camera. It looked like who's going to eat up screen real estate to look at a picture of their buddy looking fuzzy and 1 frame per second of their game. I just don't see that working. But yes, I've ordered the Pro Controller. Oh, here, what do we got? Mouse foot lower. Straps larger mouse feet make it easier to move around like them. Okay, so I'm missing 2 things. I'm missing two things here. I don't. Yeah, okay, the other guy said that too. The only accessories I would get is the Pro Controller. I got it in large part out of curiosity. Oh, well, other accessories. I got a lot of I have 4 grip cases, which I will be doing video on very soon. That I had to get the unit so I could see if they would work right. I have several other storage cases that I want to test out and kind of do a big case comparison. I have here, I can show you guys because I've showed this earlier, but this was given to me by Coops. This is their backpack case. And it's a pretty comfortable sling style case. And I've got that kind of opened up. I don't think it was actually designed specifically for the Switch 2, and you may actually struggle to get it in here. That's what she said. But it's not a bad case, and if I could get this to work, I might take it with me to jury duty, which will probably be next week. So I have a lot going on. Yeah. I might be the first person to get their Switch 2 confiscated at jury duty. Yeah, having the camera on Switch 2 is going to be like Omegle. Everyone's playing with their meat. I don't know. There might be some safety parameters in place. So sometimes walking around these, a stamp might appear. Help me look for these stamps, guys. Oh, here we go. Player LED. The strap has an LED light? Are you kidding me? I thought I was low battery over here because I'm new to the Switch, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm new to the Switch and I thought that these lights meant low battery. But yeah, hold on. I got to move you back over here. So it says that this is an LED light, that these are LEDs. I don't know how that looks like, but I'm missing one thing. One thing leads to another. So you got to kind of just bumble around and look for features. I find it funny that you can use any kind of camera for the Switch 2. You don't have to. Can you use any kind of camera? Can I use, $1,000 Sony mirrorless or not? With a $400 lens? I don't know if you can use that. It hasn't actually told me about the nylon strap here. Kind of surprised that it hasn't popped up as a feature. We already got that. Yeah. Don't see anything else popping up. I wasn't sure if anything confirmed that you could use any camera you wanted. It is a shame that the Piranha Plant is like 480p. I don't think that's going to be a lot of fun. I already went down here unless I missed something. Narrow walk path. How come it's not popping, hey, nylon strap is made out of this, using the finest enslaved labor in Vietnam? I don't see that happening. I don't see that coming up on here. These were made in Vietnam, right? I think they got out of China and then they ended up with more tariffs from Donald. No, this isn't the way to go. Kind of takes you outside the area. What the hell could I be missing? Looks like the next area you have to go through A. This is giving low quality indie dev first Steam game from Nintendo for 10 euros. There are sounds and things to this that this doesn't. One, it doesn't quite look like a Unity title, but the music is better. And the way it integrates the features is really unique. You certainly wouldn't have an indie game explaining how a Sony controller works, right? So I did find the thing here. Locking mechanism. Cool. The tech demo stuff, the maracas, are pretty mind-blowing to me. And seeing and experiencing what all the HD Rumble stuff does is really quite surprising. If the Piranha Plant camera does only 480p, then no one will use it. Yeah, but they might cannibalize it and insert something stronger so that they can have the cool-looking Piranha Plant, Actually, it's so good. I thought the game is so dumb, but the information presented, like I've been telling people, I've been dropping by, this is making me appreciate the console and the controls more. I think you could take a lot of it for granted if you didn't know about all the stuff about the magnets and how the HD Rumble works, and experiencing how the maracas game. So you have metal balls in like one maraca, and you can swap them and have like a big rubber bouncy ball in one. And when you move the controllers around, the Joy-Con 2s, it feels like metal ball bearings are in your left hand and a bouncy ball is in your right hand, and it is mind-blowing. You can saw something. I was sawing something a minute ago, and it feels like you're sawing through your leather furniture. Like, pretty damn shocking shit. Let's head over to area A. Let's see, we gotta drop off a hat again, so let's do that. Yep, lost and found. I can only pick up one item at a time. Bobby Hill is a little incompetent. Thanks for turning this in. Lost stuff is out there. Yep, make sure you find it. Okay, so the next area, said you had to go through A, right? Is it this? H? Is that locked? There's H. H is an area. There are walking sims on Game Pass far smaller than this. I thought I would be breezing through this shit in an hour or two. And we're on hour 3.5. I hate Nick Gerbs. I know what you were trying to say there. But I threw that B on there shrewdly because I've seen that joke online. Hey, how's it going? Can I get a shout out? I'm a big fan. I'm sure you are. I don't know if this is true, but I read somewhere that you need to buy accessories like camera or controller to access more of this game. You have to play it in handheld for some stuff. I think there was a thing, and I didn't get to do this because I'm doing it stream, and I'm not going to be able to stream this in handheld. But I think you pick up the whole controller and you move it about, and it feels like a ball is sliding across the surface. That's the way they were describing it. Area G? I mean, there's a lot going on here. So let's look for this other area. They said the next area you go through A. So F? Yes, we did. So we're going to the other Joy-Con strap. You can head on through. Word of warning, it's quite the trek to get from here to the next area. Okay. What is it, dangerous? Haven't had any kind of danger, but some of these games are so challenging. Shit. Okay, wait, why? I'm not taking that people mover the opposite direction. Okay, G. No, we haven't done F yet, so let's try to find F. What are you guys doing over here? That face made me laugh so much. Face made you laugh. Okay, well, let's head to F, but wrong way, bud. We're going to area F. Oh, he's talking to his kid. We'll go to area G once we get all the stamps. Do indeed require accessories like the camera, but you can use your own equipment. I didn't realize that. So I'll have to do I can't actually do all of this while streaming it, which I didn't really anticipate being an issue. Oh, jeez, we're at the dock. 7 stamps to collect at the dock. I'll tell you the first shocking thing, unboxing. The Switch is just straight naked. There's no, like a new iPhone, you peel a tiny little film thing off. No, it had like sawdust on it. Straight up. You take it out of the box and it was like ready to get fingerprints on it. I was kind of taken back by that. Yeah, it makes sense, but it means you have to buy more stuff. Maybe they want you buying more of those accessories here. This demo requires 12 medals, so I can't do that. Maybe that's one. I don't know. If I'm at the dock, surely all this stuff can be done streaming, right? Air intake vents lower. I'm not hearing any noises coming from the console. The afterburners haven't thrust on, none of that. It's been pretty smooth sailing. Let's see. Can I see stuff here? Air intake lower right. Can I walk over this way? Nope. LAN port. I didn't realize there was an Ethernet port on this. It's kind of tucked away. Hold on here. I actually kept that cover off. Are you supposed to put that back on? Because the instructions I saw when starting up the system, and then it said talk about connecting it to the TV, it didn't really describe well how to take that port off, how to take that cover off. So I kind of got afraid that I was going to break it. And I think if I pull that on and off, it could be a problem. So that's why the back of the dock is round. Are you even listening to me? Back of the dock round. Well, let's go up. What do we have here? Say, you ever tried looking for individual pixels on a 4K screen? It's tough with my eyesight, I tell you, especially with a 4K TV. And I've got a 50-inch 4K OLED over here. There's so many of the little things, but then again, it's not too surprising that it's difficult. Pixels these days look like tiny little specks. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, I read that, yeah. We reckoned it'd be nice to give you an idea of just how small they are, the gist of this minigame. There's 5 little pixels to find in total. Think you're keen-eyed enough to spot. The problem is, I think most of the games on this console are not actually going to run 4K. They have to do some trickery to upscale it to 4K, I believe, in many cases. 4K pixel hunt, five pixels. Okay, so we're gonna go the mouse controls. Usually leaning on this one, it seems. Medals collected. Okay, so this could be rough. I'm 8 feet away. Can you see the pixels? I see, I don't see 1. Choose the level of brightness. I see 2, 3, and 4 pretty well, but let's cheat and make it 5, okay? I'll probably just do some research about this. Hold on here. I see a pixel. Okay, am I gonna be able to click that? I'm sorry, you guys probably can't see shit. Because you're looking at like 1080p, right? That's the first time I beat the game. I've been getting my dick rang in all of these damn mini games all night long. So yeah, that was a shocker. In fact, I think we should clip that or whatever. Is it this button? Your stream of the game does help though. I was really hoping to... Look, I was streaming this for the lulz, thinking, oh, people are curious about this, but they don't want to pay $10. They'll watch it. And as I was waiting in line to pick up at GameStop, that's what a lot of people were saying. I'm like, yeah, that's the plan. And instead, I'm kind of warming up to a lot of this. Well, you must have eagle eyes to spot those tiny things at 4K screen. Well, look at that. Part 2's alive and kicking. We're not doing that. You got to have 35 medals. There are layers to these mini games that pretty damn involving. You got a lot of little tasks to do. AC adapter port. Got that in place, obviously. I'm playing on Wi-Fi though. And I don't, in my living room, I don't have a LAN cable, but I have fiber, so I figured I'd be good, but it's not picking up a full strength signal on the TV. My MacBook is, there ain't 7 feet of difference between them, so kind of wild. Looking at air vents. We got 2 more discoveries. I think we'll find them down here. What demo do we got here? If you got at least 2 medals, it means the demo's all yours. So this is more of a demo than a game, but yeah. Now these demos have been pretty rewarding. This means it's possible for you to use mouse controls at the same time. Have some fun splashing around water. You can play two-handed. Okay, let's give that a shot. We'll try this dual Joy-Con-y. All right. Kind of makes it hard to hit click down here, but move a paddle. Change the what? Huh? Okay, wait a minute. What are we doing? Oh, wait. We're trying to. Can I push some water up? Change the stage. Why? Make the light bulb as bright as possible. Well, shit. Here, thrust. Go. Electrocute yourself. Illuminate every stage at max brightness. I don't know if we need to keep going, do we? Let's try the next stage. I don't want there to be a ton. Oh no. I wasn't ready. Think we got it. How many more stages are there? That's the first stage. Okay, so I guess the first one I didn't get all the way, but yeah, that's that. I mean, that's something you could probably do on the original Switch. But there's definitely things going on in this that are beyond the original Switch's capacity, that's for sure. Yeet bro, hi. I've gotten good information from like every demo, and the quizzes can be really helpful too. You made a splash with those 2 mice. You must have had a whale of a time. We've got quizzes to do and what, but it's HDMI port. Is that the last thing to check off? Now we got one more. There's something over here maybe? No? Could I be missing? I didn't realize there were letters and symbols written here. Oh man, there's symbols and letters all over everything that kind of has a battery in it. Certifications. Well, what else is missing here? Is there a feature I'm not hitting? What kind of quiz do we have here? Ultra fast, 4K HDR, 120 hertz. Yeah, but they didn't mention the variable refresh rate because it doesn't have that support. Here's TV output insights 1. I don't think you guys really want us to read that. It's kind of, let's try to get through the areas, maybe explore some of the demos when we can, but it won't let you move to the next area until you've hit all of the stuff. I have 12. I can hit this demo now. Excuse 1 second. Now, maybe you can rightly call this a game, but the echoes you'll hear in this demo just might surprise you. You got to speak into the Nintendo Switch 2 microphone. After a small delay, your voice will bounce back at you. It might even come back different from when it left. If it says I can't do this docked, we're going to have to skip it, but that's wild. Stick controls. This exhibit requires stick controls and use of voice. I don't think it's going to work from the dock. Hey. Hey. Is that coming from the TV? Is that coming from the TV? Let me mute the TV and see if that kind of comes back. Yeah, it's coming from the TV, but yeah. Yeah, it's coming from the TV. Parrot. Harambe. Bender. Echo your voice for 5 seconds. So do I means I just kind of keeps talking and then for 5 seconds long that'll help? Echo your voice for 5 seconds. So do I means I just kind of keeps talking and then for 5 seconds long that'll help? All right, I guess I did it. And it's like, all right, I guess I did it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay. Echo generator. Did you have fun playing with the sound? There's a fair... It is kind of wild that the HD Rumble can make sounds like it was a speaker. That is wild. Oh, do we have... What is a feature? Is there something over here, maybe? I mean, the dock is pretty simple. Dock! Pretty simple stuff compared to much of the rest of the console. Ah, okay. Back cover locking mechanism. That's what I probably almost broke. Is it dangerous to leave the back cover off? How are we tackling that? Area G, I think we're in the final stretch, guys. I think we're almost there. Get my ass down. G and H, I think, and then we're done. But as long as this has been going, we're on almost 4 hours. Like, kind of, is that worth your $10? You know? And I haven't even done everything. Some of this you got to go handheld. We've got our first chat from Twitch. How you doing, L. Ron Hubbard? Harambe? I just mentioned Harambe. Yep. They're all here. Nice job. You get to go to the area G, the G spot. Yeah, so I'm using Restream. We've got a cross chat thing going. We've got chat from YouTube and Twitch together here. Should be fun. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Is this the camera? And can't, yeah. You go here and then you kind of get screwed out of advancing, but stand pole. Says there's a few things around here, probably not on the ground. Yeah, this I'm imagining would require the camera. Don't tell me, I can read it on your face. You're mighty confident in your own facial expressions. I bring that up because this minigame's all about making faces at the camera. If there's a camera connected to your Nintendo Switch 2 console, it'll be able to recognize your face. You'll have to move your whole face, eyes, eyebrows, mouth, the neck, the whole shebang. Look at the face shown on the screen and try to imitate it as closely as possible. That's sounds cool, but I don't have a camera connected, so we can't actually do. This looks like it wants to do some other stuff with it. Found the metals at least, and it's free, various shapes. Uses HD rumble and mouse control. So, okay, we could try this. Let me explain. The HD rumble 2 feature can create complex vibrations. You play the game by holding down a button and move the mouse over the invisible shapes. As you move over the shapes, the mouse will respond subtly, making it feel like you're really touching them. Yep, that's what I'm here to do, save you $10. But a lot of people are like, you know what? You sold me the game. Watching some of this stuff, crazy stuff go down, kind of want to give it a try. It's the only game with 120 frame rate support. The HD rumble stuff, pretty amazing. You don't really get that support in the current crop of games. As you move over the shapes, the mouse will respond subtly, touching them. Your goal is to guess the shape using only the sense of your touch. I think we got to give it a try, right, guys? Feel the shape. So let's get the mouse out. Right? Okay, so if I can do it in under 60 seconds, guess the shape by feel. I'm not feeling anything. Okay. Hold on here. Yeah, that's got to be one of these. What? You know you can cheese this. You got two choices, right? Oh, how many do I have to get? Okay, round. No! I'm trying to do this on my leg. And as soon as you get one wrong, you're screwed. I don't know, heart? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough to do on your pants. Why'd I have to say it like that? Oh my god. This goes back in, violently clings together. Let's move on up to the elevator. Whenever I see that thinking guy face, it looks like Review Tech USA, but I know that's not supposed to be what that is. Oh, you know what? We found a book and we have to return it, and I can't pick up this piece over here. So, what do we have? Camera ring slider. You can turn this slider to cover up the lens. Hey, not a bad feature. I think the piranha plant does it have a shutter? Feel the ball shape for $10. No, it's a little different than that. The maracas, man, the maracas are an absolute trip. I thought that was wild. Lens, pretty important for a camera. Operation LED, that's helpful. The camera is actively capturing footage while this LED is lit. It's a nice looking camera. It's just, you know, pretty minimal feature, right? So we have something here we're missing. Oh, where? Oh, geez. Is there something on the ground around it? Maybe. Oh, God. Feel the Ball for $10. That would be a hell of a software title name, right? Cable clip. How thoughtful. What else are we missing? We've gone over the base, right? Was there maybe something in the back of the camera? Emal, what question you got? Feel free. You do not have to do no super chat stuff with me. I answer whatever the hell. Reasonable. What's this guy going on about? So this is the tallest point of this exhibition, huh? If you tilt R down, you can get a really good look at your surroundings. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Neat. I think we're wrapping this up pretty soon. I think we're almost out of things. We got to find this next stamp. I don't really want to go through the quizzes. I'm feeling pretty damn tired. Is the mouse mode comfortable? More so than I expected, and it said with the strap on, with the straps, that it's smoother, it glides. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Well, with one controller, maybe more than the other. Because this one, the blue, you're going to left hand. I guess that would work. But yeah, I was expecting like carpal tunnel type stuff. I have had a bout of carpal tunnel before, and it would, trust me, it took a good couple of years to get over. So yeah, and that didn't hurt or nothing. I'm trying to get a Switch 2 without a pre-order like at Target. Am I supposed to go hours before this? Yeah, you are. Find out when your Target opens. I've gotten mini consoles. My first console I got on launch day was PS2, and those were not easy to come by. Find out when your Target opens and just show up maybe an hour and a half early. I'm not sure what to expect on that. I think that might be your best bet. Walmart's are like a 24/7, so you're kind of screwed there. Best Buy's already done the midnight. GameStop's done the midnight. My GameStop had about 20 more Switches than Switch 2s than they had pre-orders. So there are extra out there. You could get those. Mine opens in about 3 hours. Have you slept? Are you rested? Because I'm pulling an all-nighter going through this game here. I don't know if you should go out there if you haven't slept. And I don't know when the restock is. I know in Japan, the demand for this has really exceeded the supply. So what is missing over here? Got the blue check on it, so... Yeah, I really don't know too much about when Target opens. I know they close earlier than I would have thought. They close by like 9 or 10 in where I'm at. Hell, GameStop closes at 8, and I expected to see people out there. I looked around at 8 o'clock. I didn't see anybody. And then I show up, and it was, opening for the midnight was actually 11. And people weren't coming in or nothing, and turned in they came in earlier and got numbers at like 2 p.m. Which is kind of weird. What's this guy gonna say? I'm so glad I came here today. This was a nice change of pace. Thanks for inviting me. This is like a cozy, chill game in a lot of ways, you know? Maybe we can use the USB camera we have at home. We should try it with game chat when we get back. Yeah, so they actually mention that you can use. And actually, what does the camera have a stand? How does the camera make it easier to display your face? I mean, we can open up these quizzes. I don't think you guys want to sit through the quizzes. I haven't slept, but I also woke up at 1 p.m. I think you could make it work, Emal. I think you could make it work. I've been waking up earlier than I wanted, and I've been going to bed really late, expecting to wake up mid-afternoon and not. So that's been surprising me. But yeah, you can learn about all the different things. And I mean, man, at $10, I kind of feel the justification in it. As weird as it is, paying for an interactive demo. Hee hee, daddy, your face is so funny. Do it again. Gotta hook up the camera to use that. Okay, I'm getting a little peeved here that I'm not finding the other stamp. I'm missing one stamp. Okay, Operation LED, lens, camera, ring, slider, cable. What? Can I get a hint? Ah, but if you got a hint, then there wouldn't be a game. What the hell? Stand base. I mean, okay. That could have been anywhere. Here we go, guys. It looks like we're on to the last area. The inside of the bluish Joy-Con, I think. So let's head to the Welcome Center and drop off these, I don't know, deck of cards I got. Talk to the intern, turn this in. We're not going to go back and grab that hat. I could do that some other time, whatever. Thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that some out there. You know what? If we're out of Lost and Found, it could be kind of interesting to see what happens. I mean, I know where this item is, so I may as well go grab it, right? Probably have one more left. There seems to be one lost item in each location. He can only carry one at a time. Guys, is this an unofficial world speed run of Welcome Tour? Or are you going to have to get all the gold medals? Because that would be some rough shit. And good luck streaming that when you have to take the thing out of the dock to do some of this. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's go inside. I don't know what they could show us down here. We kind of looked at the other Joy-Con. All right, Area H, I believe that's it. Let's go down. Come on, Bobby. No, I can't do the faces because I don't have a camera hooked up. But my Sony camera right here, it does have a webcam mode that I use when doing Twitch streams on Xbox, so I think it would work. Well, thanks for the tip. I'm going to get ready to go try and get me a Switch. But I subscribe. What do you usually stream? You're looking on YouTube. I do a lot of game. I like to try to do game reviews more than gossip on stuff, and movie reviews more than the gossip side of things. But I do quite a mix of stuff. I do some product reviews. I have a lot of Switch accessories I'm going to be going over in the next few days. I have a lot of Switch games. I missed the Switch generation, so I'm going to be playing the upgraded versions of Switch 2 games. We're probably going to be doing some Mario Kart World soonish. Yeah, but I try to have a video or a stream 5 days a week in some capacity. I just upgraded a lot of my streaming gear here. We're using Restream. We got an Elgato to do this with the Switch. So it should be pretty professional look about things. I hope. But yeah, good luck with your Switch 2. You probably, if you're headed out now, you're probably good. You can probably get your choice if you want a Mario Kart bundle or not. So, you know, good luck with that. I think you can do it. Let's hit that capture button. What's this guy? What is this? You're going to make me color inside the lines? Yeah, good luck with that. Shapes and triangles. Ooh, this is going to be rough. I hope it sounds professional. This isn't my best mic. I'm up in my living room. This isn't my usual gaming den. But I've got all my other gear out here. Actually, I'm probably going to have to take one of these folding tables and set it up, because I have to use, with this Restream, I'm going to have to use my Mac to monitor the chat. I usually set up my phone on a bracket to do it, but yeah. It could be kind of wild. And I try to do, generally I try to do a stream every Friday. Kind of just going over Q&A and maybe a few news items, but yeah, mouse control typically aren't required to rotate. This minigame, you do just that. To left and right using mouse controls. You must color in the shapes, taking care not to go outside the lines. Trick is to angle the marker in such a way that it streamlines the process. Can you play Mario World? I did buy the expansion pack, so I am going to go through some older games, definitely. I'm wearing a Metroid shirt despite never playing a Metroid game, so I thought I would do like a history of Metroid. First impressions of the original, then 2, the Game Boy game. Or maybe skip that and go to the Super Nintendo, Super Metroid. Yeah, a lot of Mario first impressions at least. I don't know if you guys want full playthroughs of some of those longer 3D type games. I picked up Mario Odyssey. I picked up Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still waiting for Far to the Desert to release. That's coming out on Switch 2. But, and that Metroid 4 Prime. There's a lot of stuff. It's going to be mostly first party games for me with this system. I have an Xbox Series X, Game Pass, all that. Mario World, it's been ages, but I kick some ass at that. So I could probably get through that pretty quick. That can be a pretty quick game, even without the real cheat exploits. Full playthrough of OG Metroid, I am expecting to do that. Could you guys let me know, that being an NES game with NES level hard about it, does it have rewind features? Because I'm imagining an ass kicking, you know? So I gotta take this off and click here. It knows it has to be in mouse mode. Okay. Fill the marked area quickly. Oh my God. Hell. All right, so you want to kind of sweep across here and you want to change the angle. There we go. Yeah, full Metroid of full Metroid of. We could probably be getting into that next weekish. I don't know. I'll do at least a first impression stream of Mario Kart World, and then I usually like to do reviews. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, come on. What are we aiming for here? 9, 15? I'll take the 15. Seriously, the medals are not easy to get in this. I'm really quite amazed at the quality of the Joy-Cons. They have like this nice rubberized finish to them. The sticks feel great. And I've got the Pro controller coming in maybe a week. Hoping I'd get that sooner, but you filled that area well. I'd hope so. It's weird. The whole night it was like YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Now it's Twitch comments. I'm getting picked up in the Twitch. The Twitch is noticing me over here. Can't be a lot of people playing Welcome Stream or Welcome Tour. That was my goal, was like that, you know, if everybody's going to be playing Mario Kart, but somebody's going to take hold of Twitch with Welcome Stream here, or Welcome. Yeah, so this, I should be able to identify all of these pretty quick here. Welcome Tour. We go down the ladder and we got more stuff to learn about. Hold on, did somebody forget a golf cart? What was that saying? The inside of the minus sign. What do you want to give me a quiz on? Joy-Con 2 control sticks different from control sticks. This I'm kind of curious about. Let's take a look at this, because these feel smooth. Like really, like not in a grindy, weird way with the Xbox. What exactly were past Nintendo control sticks like? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nintendo invented the D-pad too. Like you look at what people were controlling games with. Oh, get out your joystick and push one button off to the side, right? Do you think you'd be interested? Yeah, and then for the longest time, they just didn't re-up the copyright or patent on it, and then everybody can use theirs now. Because for a while there, it seemed like Nintendo had it worked out. Switch One Pro controller was nice. As a kid, I appreciated tour like that without having to disassemble. That's what I was saying earlier when I jumped into the first Joy-Con. It was like, you know, they're telling you not to take this apart, but they're showing you what it's like, you know, so you don't take it apart, so you don't have to. For decades now, Nintendo controllers have had control sticks all the way back. It started with the N64. Yes. The first Nintendo controller to feature a control stick was the Nintendo 64 controller from way back in 1996. And boy, was that a weird thing to hold. Like, people were confused about that. Then came the Nintendo GameCube controller, which has both a control stick and a dedicated C-stick. The Nunchuck for Wii has a control stick, while the Classic Controller and Classic Controller Pro, also for Wii, both have L and R sticks. The Wii U gamepad, you know, the Virtual Boy did not have a control stick, so it kind of got left out here. Gamepad and Wii U Pro controller also have L and R sticks, along with the Joy-Con and Nintendo Switch Pro controller. How many of these controllers did you recognize? Most of them. We've been reshaping and improving controllers as time goes on. Nintendo controllers have had a long history of sticks. Yeah. Have you had a long history of stick drift? Because I've heard things about these, at least last gen. And they said, no, we didn't do a Hall's effect, which everybody wanted, but they didn't. So maybe they have a reasoning here they'll explain. At the bottom of each control stick, there's a part that touches a spot where electricity flows. Yep. So when a stick is tilted, the part that touches this spot moves depending on the degree of the tilt. I know more about how this works with a, you know, like a very digital fight stick, because I did assemble a fight stick. I modified a fight stick on my YouTube. That was kind of wild. Big learning experience there. That was back in February. Depending on the degree you tilt it, then the part that touches the spot moves and the strength of the electricity flow changes. The computer detects this to know how much the control stick is being tilted This mechanism can detect even the... You know what? Star Fox 64, I beat that on the hardest setting back in the day. It's been a long time, but I think Star Fox 64 stream, that could be a thing. Oh yeah. Mechanism can detect even the slightest of movements, which allow very precise controls. The trickiest part was taking out the Star Wolf team without Falco getting a few shots in, screwing up your chances to get like the best medal. That was the trickiest part. But now I'm probably going to play it, you know, as an adult and just tear through, because some of the stuff is not as hard as you remember, and then sometimes it's worse. So who knows? When the control stick moves, the strength of electricity flow changes. All right. I think my light over here is going to die. No, we still have a lot of battery. I'm kind of shocked. So that one, the same light up here. So I'm probably pretty good with a lot of this. Joy-Con 2 control sticks have been given some attention. All right. We wanted the controls to feel nice and comfortable. And that is a nice, grippy, that is a very good D-pad cover up there. It really is. And to that end, we've made sure it's comfortable. That feels smooth and don't feel like they're lagging. They also snap back to the center. Yeah, as they should. Hold on. Well, shit, I'm moving it around instead of reading. Okay. And they snap back to the center. It'll make sense once you compare it to the control sticks and the... I never had a Switch, so I can't really compare. Easier to use sticks. Okay. Joy-Con 2 control sticks have changed a lot from the Joy-Con control sticks of the Nintendo Switch. They're bigger and easier to place your fingers on. Slightly bigger, I guess. Are they grippier? They also have more, they also move a little wider. Okay, that I could see. Where did you learn how to fly? That's not a Star Fox 64. That is there were 2 games on the Jaguar. Where did you learn how to fly? Yeah. A bad Star Fox facsimile, really. They also move a little wider. The control sticks are a little easier to press in. I haven't even done that yet. I have not pressed in a stick yet, so let's give that a try. Click, click. There is something hard about pressing in a stick on an Xbox controller, even the Elites. Something they screwed up there. This has been pretty comfortable, but I'm hearing really good stuff about the Pro controllers. So I want to see what that's like. I've heard really good things about the analog sticks and that. Multiple efforts were made, guys, to make them easier. Many Banthams died to bring you these sticks. Easier to use, yep. Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons didn't care about it all. You didn't like those? Read everything, thanks. Okay, so let's do that quiz. Now for the pop quiz, let's go. I'm sorry if the red isn't what you guys are seeing. It's supposed to be that, you know, deep Nintendo red, and I think it's coming out funny. And I'm not really sure why, but that's something I gotta try to adjust. Oh, they're fluffier, that's it. No, come on, they're bigger. They now have pointy tips? I'd hope not, that hurt. Snap back to the center. You move the stick, the electricity flow. Which of the following consoles does not include control sticks on its controllers? The Super Nintendo. And you got to get all of these right, or the game has a fit. It really does. Perfect score. 6 can now... I guess nothing about Control 6 can surprise you. I mean, weird way to look at that. Hold on, we gotta check there. I don't know what that is. It looks like a cart that got turned over just about. There might be something else down here to grab. All right, I know I did the other one. So, and I don't think what's left down here is in the next section. But we could go down there and look. Joy-Con 2, now we care. Yeah, did they not care about stuff with the Joy-Con, the original Joy-Con? Oh, here we go. Battery. I don't think we messed with the battery in the last Joy-Con. They must be showing me some new stuff here. 24 medals to try what, a memory match game? Come on, guys. HD Rumble 2. Oh, we're in the heart of the Rumble. I am very impressed with the HD Rumble. What's this demo? You've collected 13 medals. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're here to open business. Now this isn't exactly a mini game. Oh, hold on. But we're here to get our hands on. Look at. I didn't. Is variable refresh rate only supported on the handheld? So I don't think I can do this. Jittery VRR. I'm pretty sure we're going to be kind of locked out of this because you'll have to pick up there are a few things in this suite of mini games. Use the system in tabletop. Yeah, we kind of can't do that because then I can't stream it. Got to be in the dock to stream, guys. Sorry. Though theoretically, I could like pick this up and then switch over to a different view. You wouldn't be able to see anything, but that actually kind of happened too because the screen went dark to kick in 120 hertz and Elgato didn't support it. So if you look back at this stream from earlier, you'd see that too. What are we missing on? We've got one stamp left, and then we're going to turn in that hat I just found, and that'll be it, guys. So we're looking for... What are the quizzes about? You know how buttons work on the Joy-Con 2 controller? How about the screws inside the controllers? You know about them? I just wanted to see what they were going to go on about here. Yeah, when this thing... Yeah, that'd be the bleak Xbox way to do this, is to kill off all the villagers when it rumbles, right? Magnetic connectors move it to learn how the... yeah, you can learn a little about... Yeah, so there's various degrees of information. See, this is Insights Volume 3 for the magnetic stuff. Like, there's a lot to... We'll just look at one of each of these real quick, because I'm dead-ass tired. One way the Switch 2 console and Joy-Con 2 controllers are linked is via connectors. That would link stuff. These connectors can't slide around much. Also, I think the sun's about to come out. They're designed to move only very slightly. This video is purely for reference. Oh yeah, they kind of showed this before, but yeah, the children avert your eyes. This is only for reference, it says. Yeah, positions line up, and yeah, Yeah, we had to go through that. So this is about screws in the thing. SL and SR. That the S is throwing me off. Are much larger than the corresponding buttons on the Joy-Con controls. I'm sure those were really hard to press. You know, that's my assumption, right? As a matter of fact, A, B, X, Y buttons and directional buttons are bigger too, thankfully, because that looked cramped. This makes them all easier to use. Yep. Let's see what they were saying about the screws in here. Or are there not screws? Underneath the Joy-Con 2 buttons is a dome-shaped piece of metal. Beneath that, an incomplete circuit. Yeah, it completes the circuit. Okay. When you press a button, the dome bends downward. The dome touches the circuit and completes it. The computer catches this and knows which button has been pressed. All told, it's a pretty simple mechanism. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Hidden screws. Yeah, I didn't see screws. Like, you used to really see screws going into controllers, and they made them heavy, but they made them pretty damn sturdy, and you could use them for weapons if there was an intruder, you know, things like that. Stay away. I've got a Joy-Con 2. You know, I don't think that's going to work. Man, they took the damn screws out of the Xbox controllers. They're fragile as shit. You drop your Xbox Elite controller once, you're screwed. And I mean, drop it on carpet from 3 feet and like falls off your. Knock it off of the coffee table. You're screwed. You know. It's held upright with a number. It's held tight with a number of screws. There are 4 total. Can you tell where they are? I mean, corners probably. I don't know. Try to find them. How'd you do? Okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense right there, and we'll take a look. Oh yeah, you see those 2, yep. Side of the main body. But on the other side, no screws are visible at first glance. Is it underneath? The other 2 are hidden by a slide. You can slide that away? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing that. Thanks to this, the screws and their surroundings are less likely to get dirty. It also makes the screws less noticeable and prevents them from being touched during play. Yeah, well then it won't rub against you and irritate you. You know, another thing that I'm thinking about here, older controllers, you had all these weird creases where you could get gunk from your hands, and I don't see where that could happen here. Just the like unending smoothness. Maybe there are spots where something could open up and catch some grime, but I don't know. Screws that your hand would normally touch are hidden. Yes. Hell, we read those. Let's take the quiz. Find the last thing, turn the hat in, and call it a stream. Free sweatshop manual. I mean, I don't know if. Hey, I mean, I'm taking people through this, so it's free to you guys, right? Forget the Red Bull. I'm going to go with the Mountain Dew, the purest Mountain Dew in the land from Taco Bell. There's something about Mountain Dew at Taco Bell. I don't know what. It's just the purest. Bigger. It's made out of concrete. Nah, come on, it's metal. Completes the circuit. How many outer screws? There are 4. Ah, you can't afford Switch 2. I mean, it's understandable. It's pretty steep. You wiped the floor with that quiz. Your Joy-Con 2 controller knowledge is out of this world. Well, guys, we've got one more thing to find, and I think it's probably the next floor up. So we're going to take Bobby Hill here and come upstairs. Is that not Bobby Hill? I mean, from the back, really. Right button. See, it's in the middle here. Capture button. So it's got to be... We're floating around somewhere around in this vicinity on this floor. Oh, wait, no. What am I missing? Can Bobby not normally climb ladders? Are you guys looking forward to the King of the Hill revival? Like, you know, in the wake of the dire news of Grand Theft Auto 6 being postponed, King of the Hill cinematic universe might be the thing that saves the entertainment landscape. All right, come on. I know I've went around a lot of this. That's the thing. It's very finicky about these stamps. And I'm pretty sure it's on this floor, wherever this is. Oh, there it is. That's it, guys. Joy-Con 2 chip. Man, the thing's just full of chips. Look at that. We've done it. What? There's an area I. I've been quite pleased. I'm dead tired, but man, even the welcome tour has gotten a lot of strong giggles and things out of me. Like, seriously, I'm pretty impressed. Like, it seems like to get the most out of the controls in the HD Rumble and things, it's going to require first party expertise to do it. But, yeah, this is the only game I've played so far. I do have Mario Kart downloaded, and I'll be playing that. You know, there'll be streams of that for sure. Holy shit, he fell on his ass, Bobby. Hold on, how did I do that? Oh, oof. All right, so where was this station I? It was at the top of the controller or something, or the bottom. Where are we going? What's left? Okay, hold on. Before we... The next area has 4 elevators. What? Before we go in there, where are we going? Oh, we're going to this. Oh, okay. Let's head to the information center. Drop off the lost and found hat. Yep, Daniel, we're still doing this, man. I didn't hear no bell, right? No, I'm dead ass tired, but yes. I checked my Target app and it was shocked to see that it says in stock for every location around me. If it's not, that's the problem. The Target app says a lot of stuff is in stock when it isn't. I tried checking out with Target and it was giving me errors. It's when you actually try to move stuff to the cart that you find the problems. So you may have to try that. It all goes It all goes all the way to Z. No, it goddamn better not. It is better stop at I. I don't have it in me to go any longer, guys. This can't be a 20-hour campaign. I can't do it. It's a marathon, guys. Get out those like buttons. Hit that like, subscribe, sign up for the channel memberships. I guess I haven't actually visited that spot, so we're gonna have to go here to switch console area, lower left, and then walk over there. Okay. Come on, Bobby. On your ass again. Let's see, was it over this way? No, it's... Okay, here we go. Yep, slide. That's my purse. I don't know you. There is no bell, just switch to. Hey, thanks for playing this so we can see it without paying me. That was the plan. I was checking Target. Their website said you have to go into the stores to get one. Can't buy. Yeah, that is going to be your best bet. Getting one today. Your best. Help me, your Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Is probably going to be Target. Other stores have had their midnight releases. Target has weird ass French hours. So called my local store. They had 2 in store today, both sold out. So I'm waiting until end of June. Sorry, Daniel. I'm going to try, but understand if I'm out. Yeah, you may want to head down there. There's a guy in the chat a little ways, and he said his store opened in 3 hours, and he's going to get his act together and just go down there. And I like his odds. Now, you could make the same kind of move. You might have a shot. I don't really know what to expect as far as line. If they only had 2 that were not on pre-order, that's going to be tough to pull. Now, I got a friend from college who works at Costco, and he said they had these in like, I don't know, a week and a half ago. At least a week ago. And anybody in the vicinity of them got searched. They were... And then they kind of disappeared. Like they went into the manager's office and got locked up. How far are you in the game? I think I'm at the end. Yeah, it might be it's too far. If it's not too far, so if it looks bad, I can just come home. Yeah. Let's do some mini games, some demos, whatever. Let me explain how this works. Mini game. You'll be moving around the Joy-Con 2. Naming everything 2 is tiresome. The Switch 2, the Joy-Con 2, the HD Rumble 2. It's like, we get it. Could you have used some other words? You know, it's such a mouthful. Aim the mouse and shoot. Oh, this is gonna be shit hard. You just have to hunt down and burst 10 balloons as quickly as possible. What do you say? Want to play balloon hunt single? Oh my god. Surprised Nintendo didn't send them out to the media. Even they got theirs today. Everybody got theirs late. I mean, that's why Mario Kart is getting ranked over the coals by IGN, because they didn't get special access, so they're pouting about it. By the way, when I do Mario Kart, I think I'm going to play as Donkey Kong, because I really want to take in his redesign, the new look to his fur and everything. Stick and mouse. Okay, so this is going to work weird. So we're going to use one. What are we doing? Are we aiming a bow and arrow like this? Like, what are we doing? All right, so quickly burst all the balloons. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? It said stick. Okay. So I don't think this actually required the other. Oh, hold on now. Oh. Stick. Not act like you're holding a stick. Shit. Hold on, is this going to be the way Metroid Prime is going to play? Because this could be pretty interesting. Guys, you don't need to buy Metroid Prime 4. We have Metroid Prime 4 at home, right? Is that what we're doing right here? Shit. Oh man, I'm putting myself to shame here at Overwatch, right? If this is Overwatch, these guys would be dead already. Shoot. Hey, I'll take a medal. I'll take it. Actually, I wasn't really too far behind from getting the second one. I'm loving the diversity in the experience with the Switch. It just doesn't even matter what you play on the Xbox. It feels like the same thing. It really does. Hell, you can't get a high quality kart racing game on the Xbox because only Mario knows how to do it. So you're pretty good at this balloon pop business. Your mouse skills are nothing to sniff at. Ah, it looks like part 2 is available. We won't be embarrassing my ass with that. How is the Joy-Con as a mouse? It is surprisingly pretty comfortable. Though I've only used it in short spurts. I was expecting a carpal tunnel. Will you keep going for... No, I won't. I've had carpal tunnel issues. I was doing some data entry stuff once, and even going through the training process jacked up my tunnels, you know, my capillaries. Stick for aim couldn't be much worse than mouse mode. Strictly mouse mode is more for 2D playing, but that stick for aim, man. Yeah, with some practice, you could probably get pretty damn good at that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. How much is there to explore here? Damn, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Okay, let's just get going, guys. Find our like last hat or whatever. What are these guys complaining about? Looks like this leads to area K. I guess that you've got to be shitting me. There's an area K. And what would that be? Oh wait, is that the Pro controller? And there's a J. That's a Pro controller, guys. Are they also going to get into the $85 carrying case? And the screen protector? Like, what is there? Oh my God. Are we going to have to climb into a cartridge? Oh, Jesus shit. This is long. The Switch 2 logo. Yeah. I don't like the Switch 2 logo. That's going to confuse grandmas. It is. The box is confusing. I need to show you guys the box. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs for a second. I'm old. Let me grab the box and show you how jacked up the box is, okay? Tariffs. K for T for tariffs. Rodrigo, hey, welcome. Hey, have you gone into the dummy carts yet? Oh, shit. That's probably going to happen. Yeah, so hold on here. I'm going to show you guys the box, okay? And by show you, I'm praying if I trip and fall $12,000 worth of gear is going to come crashing down. That's the array of cords I've got strewn about the living room, okay? Okay, try not to kill myself here. Way back, do not knock that over. Jesus. Okay. So here, I'm kind of assembling this, but all right, so you got the Switch 2 box, right? Looks like a basic Switch 2. Ah, but you come over here and you have a sticker for Mario Kart World. I was expecting like a Mario Kart World themed box, okay? But that's not what they did. So it's going to be very easy for someone to think, oh, you bought the Switch 2? Okay, just the basic? Okay, here it is. Get home. Oh, wow, I got the Mario Kart. Then the person that pre-ordered the one, the Mario Kart, didn't get the little voucher inside. They thought this was a good idea. I mean, they had to look this shit over really diligent over at GameStop. GameStop has people that play games working in it and is a gaming store. What are the odds the mother of five who's out on a bender that works at Target, actually that sounds more like a Walmart employee, I'm sorry, but you know I'm right, that they know anything that's going on over there? I've picked up game stuff over at Walmart and they're just like, hey, that's what we got. Whatever that says right there, that's a PlayStation Classic. It says, you know, like that. That's all they know. They're going to screw this up so hard, and I'm the first one telling you. Okay? No one else seems to be pointing this out. It's going to be in the news. Hey, we got a bit of a recall. The second wave is going to have to like drop the Mario Kart World bundle or redesign the package, because this is not enough to get stuff done these days. As incompetent as people are, oh, okay, Switch 2 on the side. Okay, well, that's a normal Switch 2. And then, am I wrong? Right? Sleeve around the box. Yes. By the time I got an Xbox One, it included a Madden game that I just sold the code on eBay, but it had a sleeve around it that indicated what all was going on there. And that was right when they dropped the price $100 and took out the Kinect, you know, things like that. Yeah. Yeah. Have you, I wish 90s Nintendo kids could see this, or at least a sleeve around the box. I think I bought my old Switch 1 with Mario Kart. I can see them having the sleeve on there. Yeah. All right, back to our game. I can't believe they did that. That was the cheap. Hey, sleeves are expensive. How much are stickers? Is that what they did? You're charging $500 and you're going, screw it. Sticker will work, right? Let me get my recliner back going here. Whoa, shit. If that pulls a cable, gonna be in for a hurt here. Yeah, I have not heard anybody mention the box being an issue like that, but oh, Jesus, it is. It is definitely going to be a problem. So here are the LED indicators telling you. I wish it was more clear what they told you, but I thought it was battery level. Instead, it's saying that I'm player 1. That took some understanding, but I guess if you're used to Switch, you probably knew this. I think that, okay, imagine even if this didn't have the capability to hold a charge. It would have been nice if you had a slot in here to plug it in to charge the Joy-Cons so you could play charging this. Because when I started this up, I was concerned I wouldn't have enough charge to get through this. How much stuff is there to get here? Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I think we need to get to the second floor of that, right? But we don't need to go down to J. My hat just flew right off my head. Maybe someone found it and took it to the information center. If only Bobby Hill could talk back to people and tell them he grabbed their shit. Let's go down here. That's what we want to do. Nintendo with the big ego on this console. Yeah. Is it really a stick? It is a sticker. It's a sticker. It's raised. You can see the shine in it in some way, and there's a raised thing. It's a sticker. Totally. I guess we could park that right here if we need decoration, right? Yeah, unbelievable. Always happens. Companies have massive success. They get egotistical. Switch had better grip holder with charging. There is a charging grip, I believe, but oh shit, I walked back in. I think it's an accessory you got to get separate. I don't think it's the same thing as this, but yeah, am I missing something or you can't charge here? I'm not seeing a USB-C in here to link things up. Because that would be perfect if you could. I would like that. Okay, let's walk in here. See if anybody lost a damn hat over here too. Oh, we're not calling this a feature? Here we go. Magnetic connector right. The sticker costs $50. Yeah. I was not too pleased to learn that you needed to do a scratch and sniff over here in order to redeem this. I was thinking, okay, we've got some kind of next level type thing about this. You take a picture of it with the QR and it knows the code. Nah, it's more of a scratch it and then you enter it all manually. Like it was 1994. Like, I don't know. Just, it's kind of, it's weird. You used to have a more, like, they used to try to incorporate the Kinect on the Xbox One. They were still calling that the Kinect, right? By Xbox One, I think they were. And you could take a picture. You showed it the code thing, and it read the stuff. And that was going to be like the revolutionary quicker way to do it or whatever, but that kind of required your console being on. This, nonetheless, I still had to have all the things going and enter the code. Rubber upper right. Hold on. Rubber cap. What does that do? What are we doing over here? Oh, paint scraping. Yeah, they mentioned something about, okay, this could be neat. That adds up to 15 metals. Then I'll happily open up scrape off stain removal for you. So they were mentioning this without it being a game earlier in the demo, the tour. And I thought, I recently did a crime scene cleaning game on Xbox, and it was, walk around and hit the A button, but if you actually feel like you're scraping off blood from a crime scene, like green slime on a tile, like if that feels like an experience, that could make a game in a sense. Are you a good scraper? Let me explain. The minigame's all about using the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls to scrape off some grime. It's caked on pretty good, though. You'll feel the HD Rumble 2 feature as you scrape. Work quickly and efficiently and get that mess cleaned up for me, okay? Quick tip, the especially stubborn parts should come off easier with small, more precise motions. Let's give it a go. Did Reggie do much? I know he wants to take credit for including Wii Sports because Shigeru Miyamoto's like, no, you can't give stuff away for free now that Reggie's not there. I don't know. Look, what does the president of Nintendo of America really do? The shots are really being called over in Japan, guys. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a code. I know they could have game key card, like something. It's a sticker and a sheet of paper is the cheapest way they knew how to do it. You know, like it really is. A very small, and when you'd get these cards on Xbox even, it was like a thick card stock. And they're just like, no, cheaper. So here, scrape off. Here we go. All right. Scrape the grime, clean off. Oh, it feels like you're scraping. It does. And oh, they weren't kidding. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna get a ton of more games anytime soon. I've got a lot of back catalog to get through. If you guys want to see me play the Donkey Kong Bonanza, I can do that. It wasn't high on my radar, but I could see it potentially, you know, having its appeal, right? And that's going to be a month away. If the streaming stuff is going really strong, I'll keep it going. I've just never really had a ton of luck with streams, but let's try that again. I can do better. Oh, come on. If you're going to change up the shape, that's going to make it harder. And you got to go from the bottom. This is like actually how you clean stuff. You can't scrape from the middle. You have to work underneath it, right? And then look, if you... Oh, yes. Oh, okay, come on. See? Like, in order to get those spots at the top there, this is, as stupid as this seems, this is fun. This would work good for like a mini game in a Mario Party, you know? Even worse? Okay, yeah. Okay, what do we got? At least you won Mario Kart. Imagine you scratch and it says, better luck next time. You know, with my luck, I was thinking, what if somebody punched some random ass numbers and got my code, you know? How does that never happen, right? Retailers are already messing with that messaging up. Yeah, I was talking to my mom, local retailer, had her convinced all games are on it are downloadable only. She's thinking about buying one for my nephews for Christmas. Yeah. The messaging, the game key card thing is screwing stuff up, making people think that things are going to be download when not everything is, and it shouldn't have been that way to begin with because it's messing with people. Yes, feel the Rumble feature go clean. I had to tell her some are downloadable. So others come on the cartridge, but yeah, and that's already too much for your mom to take in. And the box, the still being red. Like, look, the Switch logo, Nintendo, and Switch. 3/4 of this element, and also, you know, hell, 4/5 if we go with the color. The same thing as the original Switch. Your grandma is confused. You're getting a regular Switch for Christmas because they're going to think that's the Switch 2. Or that it was the same thing. Like, you couldn't confuse a Super Nintendo with an NES. But what do I know? I just live in Kansas and play video games. They don't pay me to do this shit. So I still think they should do an update of Mario Paint. Yes, for sure. Definitely. Especially with the mouse. Ah, yes, Mario Paint's good. You say Nintendo exactly like they do in game intros. How do I... Nintendo? Game intros. Do they... I've been so far away from Nintendo for so long. I don't recall turning this on and hearing Nintendo like said, like Sega, you know, like, oh, hell, they probably don't even do that. But, you know, sometimes companies said their name in this stuff. Let's see, lower cap. What do we got over here? Well, they don't want me going that way. Let's head to the other side. Got to find this kid's hat somewhere, right? So yeah, there's the Sega Scream thing. But then there was a different Sega thing they've actually been doing for a long time, since possibly 83 with that SG-1000. I think, you know what? I think the Sega, I think that it really goes back there. And also PlayStation, from the original Japanese PlayStation ads from like 94 to present day, PlayStation. Same, and it's not like some updated thing. I'm saying it's like the same soundbite. I like it when there's that kind of history. You know, in recent years when Sega's been showing stuff, they showed this like eyeball and it goes whom, and it's like a cool sound effect, but it's like, well, that doesn't remind me of the Sega when you made your own consoles. So why did we lose that, right? Sega. And then they got a new thing. Wing. And it shows an eyeball blink. It's like, why? These rubber caps. Okay, now you want to tell me what they do. Help muffle the noise produced when the Joy-Con 2 controller rumble. That is probably why I've had people complain about my Elite controllers buzzing and shit when I'm playing the game. When I hop on the big gun in Halo Infinite and shit. But these do seem quieter, but forceful. And I guess we're just going to mark this one, right? Oh, what are these guys doing over here? 27. Jeez, I'm not anywhere near that. All right, so we're missing 2. What could be missing here? Somebody lost their maracas. PlayStation 1 had a serious boot up sound. It was I can't do it. I'm usually pretty good with the impressions and sounds, but there was like it's hard to describe, but it was very of its day. And also I like that logo, that kind of like orange S thing happening with the ka-ching sounds. What's this lady you want to talk about? I'm just curious what you learn about your Joy-Con 2 grip here. Is that what this is? They call this a grip? I think charging grip is the other version. This is what Switch 1 should have been. An interactive manual. Yeah, the eyeball logo kind of sucks. Yeah. I liked the chime that it does, but that otherwise the eyeball logo, nah. It sounds okay. The PlayStation 1 boot sounds like audio from that time period. Like they would say CD quality audio, right? But in practice, there was a lot of limitations. Okay, I think each corner here, we got a foot. The shit. Oh, it's on the inside. Okay. So does that reduce some vibration? You know, like when you hear the kind of compressed vocals in an early Resident Evil, right? Like that was kind of like what that chime was doing, I feel like. Hardware of Switch 1 was outdated. This is kind of outdated in a way too, but the secret sauce is that deep learning super sampling. That is going to be what allows it to keep pace in some way. Frankly, look, I don't like... Okay, we're going to go on another diatribe for a sec here. I don't really like it when the current philosophy is to release these consoles that make money. Oh, well, like look, the 360 comes out, we lose $100 on every 360 sold. Fine, we make it up in accessories and software. That's the way you do a console, because you have to be on the cutting edge of technology in order to keep that long lifespan going. But you only have 3 companies in the game. Nintendo feels like they're playing a different sport than the rest of them. So they say, hey, let's quit making loss leaders altogether. Screw that shit. Let's make $100 on each console sold, because we can't count on people buying first-party games from us. So now you end up with consoles that are going to have cost-cutting measures, reducing the RAM, using stuff off the shelf that's a year or two out of date. And you don't really get a lot of cutting-edge stuff in the Switch 2. But at least it's trying for an effort at 4K, 120 hertz. Whereas clearly the Switch 1 was so far behind, it just got by on Nintendo's first HD console. Actually, shit. First 1080p effort, because the Wii U was doing some 720p, right? We'll probably, if we get a PlayStation 6 competing with an Xbox Z or whatever the hell, they'll probably be going the same route. And if there isn't an Xbox, which I'm kind of counting on there not being an Xbox, because everything's an Xbox, that's their out. Call everything an Xbox, we win the console war, right? The next PlayStation wouldn't have to try very hard. Just use, a couple-year-old graphic card off AMD, something like this, older chipset. As long as it's newer than a PS5 Pro and it doesn't really have anything competing against it, then they can do whatever they want and make money on the console. You end up with, a console that's going to be underpowered for a nice 9 years, right? Until they decide to do something different. Yep. On par with the PS4, somewhere between. No, I don't think this is a PS4. I think this is between a Series S and a Series X. Though considering its mobile hardware, yeah, but I do think this is actually more powerful than the Series S. I think it has more RAM, and the DSL DL Deep Learning Super DLSS is going to be quite a contender. Like Sony's approach with the Vita, powerful home console, too bad they don't go into portables. Yeah, they're out of that. They've been kicked around too much there. This rate, I'm convinced MS is going the Sega route. They are, because They bought too many expensive. Let's see, what number are we? J, then K. They bought too many expensive studios, publisher, devs, and all this shit. Trying to pull that under one umbrella when your Xbox isn't selling. You don't have enough systems out there to sell the amount of games you need to make money. So now your games have to be everywhere. Not a good business strategy. Yes, I got all the stuff. Let me through. I'm Bobby Hill. That's not that. Hey, that's my purse. I don't know you. Kick him in the balls. Our last one. Good job. You can head on through. All right, we're heading to that Pro controller I don't have. Rather sexy looking Pro controller. I wish there was 2 additional buttons underneath. But the way I like to map those on the Xbox, jump, I guess you could say A, and then B over here. And the reason why, even though you have it different over here, the A button function my entire life is done with your right thumb or the right side of your hand. I can hold down something else, but I need to jump, activate whatever with the right side. So that's my methodology behind that. And you guys are probably thinking, what's this crazy old guy know about any games? But you haven't seen how much ass I can lay down in like Overwatch 2. So you gotta just kind of take my word for it. Because like I was in line at GameStop with this, and these guys were talking about Overwatch. How many hours they got? And they're like, oh, man, I've got like 800. I'm like, yeah, I've got 8,000. So, and I've been to top 500 30 times and all this other stuff. So, and then I had to, pull out my Reddit and show them clips of me doing impossible stuff. Game chat. Oh man, game chat. Did it have to be a button? Because you're gonna have a tough time getting rid of that, aren't you? Here we go. Ooh, the GL. Yeah, that really rolls off the tongue. Where are we going? I am interested in what will be ported. I mean, the original. I think, Daniel, don't you have a PlayStation? So you're probably getting you get the PlayStation exclusives, you get the Xbox games too. What's not to like? But if you're an Xbox player like me, the Xbox is the worst way to play Xbox games. You're supposed to be on a PC, I guess. Have you moved your Switch save file to Switch? I didn't have a Switch. So I did not do the transfer. I've heard that you have one shot to transfer, and if you hit decline, don't transfer, you can never get that back, supposedly. So if you had a Switch, you had to have transferred immediately or you're screwed. That's my understanding of it. This button can be freely mapped to your choice. I'm surprised I'm not walking over here and just getting grip or handle or something popping up as a feature. We've got a demo over here. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't available, right? Oh, that's 29. Shit. 29 medals. Come on, pop up analog. The Switch has a pretty cool library. It just wasn't powerful enough to play the games. I held out. A console came around that was powerful enough to play the games as they should have been implemented, and now I'm going to, reap the benefits. I've got the Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still waiting for Fart of the Desert. That's supposed to be a Switch 2 exclusive. And Kirby's Forgotten Lands. And with the upgrades, that all should go pretty well. This control stick glides smoothly. And from what I hear, it doesn't reach this is a bit different the way this is implemented, but I think those analog sticks don't touch the edge. They don't touch the rim. Most other ones will, and then I think they kind of generate some plastic dust that gets down in there, could probably cause a problem. The minus button. Still don't really see why we have plus and minus buttons. I mean, we used to have a start and select. And that kind of worked, right? Nope, I did not buy a Switch. Sorry, shopkeeper. I like that name, the shopkeeper. That's... what is that? Is that from something? Is that like... is that from... Oh, the ninja game? It was a cool ninja game. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think that's what that's from, right? Am I... A ninja... The Messenger? Is that from The Messenger? It's a real experiencing Forza Horizon on PlayStation 5. That's an abomination. Daniel, you uninstall that right now, damn it. 29 medals. Yeah, you got to be a Switch 2 Welcome Tour veteran to... you guys don't... You haven't even seen how much of my ass got kicked in some of this stuff. Yeah, that's the home button. Hold on, let's take a look at what we got here. Greetings. Are you familiar with the GL? And am I going to have a pro controller to finish this game? Man, they already made you have to get the webcam to do it, right? If you look at this as a game, it's like super taxing on your wallet to have to pick up all the accessories, right? Hold on, I'm still wondering if Sony will dip their toes in porting some stuff. They won't. They'll do PC, you know, after a game's 5 years old, sure. Yeah, play your Death Stranding 2 in 2030 on the PC, right? I was shocked it came to Xbox. Like, that was a trip. But it's not really a Sony game fully, right? So hell, you know, you could probably wake up tomorrow and for some reason Shenmue 3 could be on Xbox if Sony wanted to screw with people. Nintendo making you pay for this and not packing it in. It is ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun and I'm appreciating the game and the access. Like, I'm appreciating a lot more of this console than you could. You can't do this with an Xbox. Like, you have a simple controller and a box that looks like a fridge, right? Like, what's to explore? This is pretty neat, though. So, minigame, you will need to make use... See, that says locked. I'm input series of... See, I don't even think this is going to work because I don't have that controller. Please attach a controller. Yeah, see? So... The most expensive game in the world. It says it's $10, but you need a, what is it? Like $80 controller. You need a $50 camera. Like, I mean, this stuff adds up, doesn't it? You know, making you pay for that. Yeah, it is. So I was right about the shopkeeper. I did complete, got all the achievements in the Messenger. Really enjoyed it. And that one race where you have to like do some trick gliding and stuff, I made a tutorial kind of achievement guide to help people with that. Somebody got pissed because I think I showed the ending of the game or something else in the video, but because I think I did that guide in addition to my review of the game. I kind of like showing people, hey, I beat the game. Here are some tips. And this is my score, all in one video, but I guess you're not supposed to do that. I guess that's why my most viewed game guide is probably for the Outer Wilds, showing people how to land in the what, solar satellite space station thing. So, all right, we're almost out of control. We got the damn maracas over here. Okay, hold on. We're going to be good Samaritans over here. We're going to return the maracas. Each spot's got its own music. It's got its own lost and found, or lost item, that is. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be honest. I was not watching live and sent that message in regard to a comment you made about Vietnam slave labor. Very smart person. You're the first one to point that out. That the shopkeeper was from the messenger. Hey, I played the messenger. That was very cool. It shifted from like an 8-bit motif to a 16-bit, and pretty faithfully so. Yep, lost items. She never says anything different. So that's kind of why we skipped through that. Now, what you bet, you turn in your last lost item, right? And then she becomes like the boss of the game. You know, like something happens. All right, let's touch some more stuff here. Well, Shenmue 3 isn't published by Sony, so that's a possibility once the exclusivity. How long is that exclusivity? And you know, it feels like the exclusivity wore off with Death Stranding, and that's the only reason it came to Xbox. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. The sun's coming up. And we still have at least another area. If this goes to Z, if they really start ringing out all kinds of stuff, I don't even know. How much more area is there? Shit. I mean, I'm missing a lot. Hi, Deddy250. They should make you buy Switch 2 online to beat it. Oh my God. Don't say that. I did, but that could be the case. Like, hey, other part of the welcome tour. Did you know that you can sign up for online with the expansion pass and the family group and all this? By the way, I am selling some spots in the family pass. Maybe you're not supposed to say that in a video. No one's going to check this. I'm a white guy from Kansas without blue hair. I'm good. I've got a few spots left if somebody wants to join my family. Doesn't matter what region you're in. I've got a guy from Canada and I've got a guy from the UK. I guess we're checking some slots here. The base of the controller should be a whoa, shit. Am I glitching out? Oh, damn it. Oh man. I thought Bobby Hill just got this, you know, soft locked the game over here. Okay, are we really not touching those? Are we not calling those? Here we go. Okay. LZ. So how do you access the L and the LZ on this so much? I guess you got like the bumper and then the trigger. Is the Pro Controller also a digital trigger like this? Because I do find that frustrating that this is really just the same as this, but a different shape. A trigger should pull. Seriously. I want to know why the gap. The gap? What gap? I'll watch it if I ever got stuck. Will you be first time playing the? Yeah, it's gonna be my first time playing the Switch Zeldas. I held out. Now they play at what, 60 FPS at about 4K and stuff. It should be quite the experience. So I'll stream some of that. If it's a super popular thing, maybe I'll do like a full playthrough. I don't know. I don't know, but I did pick those up. Nintendo lawyers from chat will contact you shortly. I'm surprised how much content's in this too. I heard there was some mini games, you know. Not really what I anticipate here. No, we've got a port down here, right? So here we go. Audio jack lets you use headphones. 3 things missing. What are we missing here? See, I'm kind of surprised the grip handle is not a feature in of itself. That's what I was surprised about. Oh, the logo? NFC touch point. Okay. Should I get amiibos? Is that worthwhile? I don't know much about that. I heard it unlocks some customization for your Mii and stuff. Is that it? A Mii? I haven't actually made a Mii in here, so that's kind of foreign for me also. At least PS5, you get Astro's Playroom for free. Yeah. I'm surprised how much content. Nintendo lawyers here shortly. 2 Pump Warrior. Yeah, I've been playing this for 5.5 hours. It's a $10 game. A $10 interactive manual with quite a lot to do, quite a bit of challenge, and some real whoa shit moments that really surprised me. Pretty early on, I was pretty blown away with some stuff. Quite a few people that were watching me earlier were like, you know, hey, you're saving me $10. Like, that was the idea. But then it's like, you know what? You sold me on the game. Now I ordered it. Because I was having a heck of a fun time with some of this stuff. Pro has digital triggers. But this, can I call that a digital trigger, guys? It is a button. There's no trigger action to this. That's what I find really irksome. All right, so we've got to find other buttons that are out here, or other points of. Let's see, I'm not climbing down the back of this thing, right? Oh, that's right. These two. Here we go. Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo lawyers are getting paid pretty good. You can use cards. They have amiibo chip. Is that like a counterfeit thing to do? This game changed his life. Man, I was grinning pretty big playing this. Look, there's something strictly depressing about playing Xbox. You just know you're playing not the best version of stuff. You have an okay time, but you feel like it's a grind getting through things. The community is entirely toxic as all shit. In just the last month, I've been trying to, you know, make some friends on the Switch 2 Reddit, the Switch 2 Reddit's Discord. Everybody seems chill and nice, and the games that Nintendo makes are by and large happy vibe. And I think that I was getting so burned out with the dire walk in the room, everybody's a dead corpse, whatever the hell happened. You know, just the very morbid nature of all the Xbox software, the incredibly toxic, ready to blame you for everything player base, right? How about we go ahead and turn in this cap? Is anybody else streaming Welcome Tour? Like, I thought this would be not popular, and therefore I could rise through the ranks. That was the plan anyway. Owning Amiibo costs space. and you don't get to use it a lot. Yeah, that's what I figure. And do you need to use it each time? Or once you touch it, it says you own that one? Because it's like, or every time you turn the game on, got to get Link out, you know? Like that seemed kind of tiresome to have to comb through shit. Damn you, Nintendo. I didn't want to give you my money for this. Yeah. You have Daniel. Did you see the maracas? The maracas blew my damn mind. If you get Breath of the Wild amiibos or even get those Chinese box sets with all the NFC cards in the back, you can get some older versions of Link's clothes. Oh, Jesus. So I could play with vintage Link instead of them making him wear, I don't know, blue and look all weird and tatted up. I don't know. He's got some kind of Goldberg tribal tattoo thing happening. That's pretty awesome. Hold on here. Amiibo cards work well. I may have to look into that. Still no achievements. Guys, you're typing too fast. I can't keep up. It does bum me out a little about Nintendo won't fall. The achievements thing might actually be a blessing in disguise. Agree on in games. I had so much fun with Splatoon 2. I do want to play some Splatoon. People have advised me to just wait for the next one. That there'll be a Splatoon on Switch. I ever think about it as far as an emulation. Yeah, I just tried it. Tired of story over gameplay and walk over here. Cutscene. Predictable shit happened. Hey, I need you to go do this. There are other people in this world that could do it too, but for some reason you're the only one who has to do fetch quests. Yeah. Ribian, what are you saying each time to? Older versions. Oh, you do have to. Time to scan Link. Now I want to do. Now I got to do Yarn Yoshi. Shit. Well, I mean, that's their way to make sure that you own it, right? You didn't just borrow it from a friend. Generic open worlds full of nothing. That's the plague. Look, I'm going to go on a diatribe here about open worlds. Sorry. We're back on my serious look over here. So you want to make yourself an open world. Well, let me turn around the chair and act cool like Captain America. Only one dev publisher can do the open world right. And you know damn well who it is, and it's called Rockstar. Everyone else that tries fails. You can do a weird period fantasy open world like Witcher 3. That can be done. It's not a big deal. I mean, you populate a region with some kind of like geoform stuff. You didn't really work it out too much. It doesn't have to be procedurally generated. You put in some mobs. Monsters, what do monsters do all day? They kind of sit about and they walk around over here and they wait for you to kill them. And that's fine. And Witcher 3 is a good game. But people have routines and stuff to do and activities and cars to drive and things to say. And for whatever reason, only Rockstar has figured out how to get that to really work in a cohesive manner in which you always feel like there's something to do. And it's not a big empty world. And everybody else just, they think, well, we've did the mobs in the field good. Why don't we do a futuristic setting? And then you end up with Cyberpunk 2077. End of rant. Yeah, so that's that. Oh, man. Generic open world. Everything has to get turned into an open world when it didn't need to. The beauty of level design is gone. They just want to open world everything and then make you, find the level design in of itself. And that's where you end up with boring. I'd rather have an exhilarating point-to-point activity, shit, can you imagine if they went, look, I'm playing some of Doom the Dark Ages. I'm liking it. Thank God it's not open world. Or there wouldn't be level design, right? Amiibos for each game, 24 other streams with the demo on Twitch. Some are playing. They would. The maracas are badass. The maracas are so good, guys. Shit, we can probably run over here and play some maracas. I think this is the maracas, right? Yeah, maracas. Oh my god, this is so amazing. And I'm pretty sure the original Switch couldn't do this. This minigame I've played like 3 times now. All right. Let's hit start here. All right, so far, look, like it feels really on, but you have to play this to understand it, but it feels like you are holding maracas with ball bearings or beads in them. It really does. You feel them swishing in your hand. You could hand this to somebody blindfolded and tell them it's a maraca. They just might honestly believe it. And then you can switch this so that you have rubber balls. Hold on, we got... Yeah, can we put this one on rubber ball? You can feel the rubber ball bouncing inside of here. And if you do it perfect, it sticks to the wall in a way that... I don't know. This is just amazing. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads. And then when it kind of loses contact, you feel it too. Like, only Nintendo could utilize the possibilities of this. If they make something, it would have to be a first-party game that really utilized this. Because you just know that no third-party dev's gonna bother, right? So I really hope that we see, like, the rhythm section, a game or something. Like, I mean, there could be some fun ways to go about this, that's for sure. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the maracas, it's a trip. Yeah, I'm playing that currently. Dark Ages is pretty good, but in a lot of ways, it's so much the Xbox experience. Still, it doesn't feel like you're doing anything new. Not like this. True, but I hear people think Dark Ages is too open. Theoretically, yes, and it is easy. But in a role-playing experience, as the Doomslayer, you should be a total badass from the start. I hate leveling up a badass in games. It makes no sense. All right, so we're going to go to this. The wheel, that's where we're going next. You can see it right there. So, hold on. Am I going to be able to get to that? Maybe we got to go... JKI. No. Maybe we go down and across to that. Oh, hold on. Here we go. This might be the last one, guys. I've been saying that for a while. We're going to be coming up on hour 6 of the welcome tour. After AAK, that's all that's left is the final area. It looks like the gate to the final area is in the console. We got to go back. What? I'm going to be hoarse. I'm going to be waking up in the evening after this. Okay, regarding the Dark Ages, it's so much easy because like stuff isn't respawning on top of you like the old Doom on Nightmare, which was nigh impossible. I don't like the fact that you level up anything about like, oh, now the Slayer gets more health. Well, why didn't he start with more armor to begin with? You know, things like that. When it comes to truly role-playing a first-person shooter, Halo CE had it right from the jump. You're the Master Chief from the beginning. You don't become a better Master Chief during the game. Oh, well, now his shots do more damage. Now he can hold more shotgun. But the Bethesda way is constantly having to upgrade and select, you know, open a damn menu and upgrade shit. Rubber cap. Now, the wheels did not come with this, but you can get a lot of third-party ones that are probably close to as good, or I don't know. Maybe they'll have vibration issues, actually, because they're not going to have the rubber in there to kind of nullify that, right? So this is where the Joy-Con 2 controller goes, huh? That's our digital trigger in there, huh? Joy-Con 2 slot. SL button on Joy-Con 2. Okay. Do you guys use these wheels? Is this advised for Mario Kart? Might get a little tiring holding your arms. I'm falling behind here on the chat. Forgot. You don't have DualSense, so this is new to you. Yeah. Don't have DualSense either. Yep. The maps are bigger. There's... Did DualSense do the maracas stuff? That would kind of blow my mind. No, I don't think people were hating Dark Ages compared to Eternal. I'm not so sure about that. I didn't like Doom 2016, so I skipped Eternal, to be real. I thought the vibe was off with it. Things bothered me. Mario Kart World, I believe the open world aspect is a hub world. And possibly not, you know, as vast as we were being described. I would like to see an update that allowed you to make your custom race course, you know, of the open world, like Forza Horizon. I'd like to be able to make like a full race around the open world and the like with friends. Like that could be pretty sweet. Bobby patiently waiting on the escalator. Let's see, are we missing some pieces here? Oh, we can get out over here. Joy-Con 2 wheel is so cool. Our birthdays are coming up. Should we ask Dad to get us a set of 2? You got a quiz about the wheel? Do you know how the magnets in the Joy-Con 2 wheel work? Or how the Joy-Con 2 fits smoothly into the wheel? Deeper dive, kind of curious. Yeah, pairing all the attacks. The shield saw is really cool. In practice, it's OP, you know. Any actual games in this tech demo or just... no, there are... there's mini games, and then you kind of have a high score or time trial you have to try to work through. Let's take a look at one of these at least. Joy-Con 2 wheel pulls in the Joy-Con 2 controller. Okay. It does so using internal magnets. The closer a magnet is to the thing it's sticking to, the stronger the pull. Okay, that makes sense. We wanted it to be difficult to detach the Joy-Con 2 from the wheel, so we made the plastic around the magnets quite thin. It's common to use plastic with a thickness of approximately 1 millimeter, but in this case, the plastic we're using is especially thin. It's less. Then how is it not breaking? How's that not wearing out? Like, I don't know. 0.03 millimeters. We did this so that the wheel and the Joy-Con 2 are so close together as possible. Now let's fight through this, guys. Damn it, Bobby. Find those we got some glasses. Grip. No, not maracas, but DualSense is pretty incredible feedback. Guys, I've been really amazed at the HD Rumble 2 stuff. Like, it can sing back to you the coins. There was one mini game in here where you collect coins in sound, and it's not a speaker, and it makes the Mario touching a coin and the 1-up sound with the rumble. And it sounds like a damn lightsaber and other stuff. And it's just so incredibly smooth and everything. And with Xbox, it's just loud and lots of rumble. And, you know, it's a bull in a china shop of rumble is what it is. Let's check that. Player LED. What are we missing here? We got 2 things missing. Let's go down. Will handy to stop kids from scuffing the Joy-Cons, but wouldn't use them over a controller. You walk through surfaces with Astrobot and it felt like the surface. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I heard the Switch was doing some of this haptic feedback things, but I don't think that it was as refined to give you this kind of experience. I mean, I could be mistaken. Yeah, cheaper, less plastic. Why, that's even cheaper. Really cutting the costs. Okay, come on. Now, where could some extra learning spots be here? Returnal with DualSense nails the audio pieces too. But when you touched the ball, you thought it was a triangle. I was going in one of these games here. I was scratching off an area, and I couldn't really make out what was underneath. I was trying to guess about it. And you had to get so many of them in a row right. I think if I slowed down, I'd probably be able to suss out how it went. It would be cool if online people ran around in this demo, but technology isn't there yet. Yeah, if only we had the ability to communicate online, you know. I mean, as somebody who vividly recalls the 90s, it's pretty mind-blowing that you can watch somebody play a video game on the internet. Let's see, do we have anything out here? What are you looking at? I said I can't hear you. That requires 17. No, I mean, that's really just more grip right there. I'm surprised this thing's not popping up as a feature. Oh, you know what? This plus minus stuff. I guess that didn't count for some reason, but someone who remembers the day of real player and compressed to real player. Oh, that takes me back. I forgot all about that shit. 240 video. The new game plus. Oh my god. I don't even know what that would be. They come up with more accessories. We have an update to Welcome Tour so that you can get acquainted with this accessory. I mean, here I am just kind of looking for, what, 2 things? So we got to think symmetry here, right? It's almost like Where's Waldo, right? Now, how come I can't get in that groove? Remember Jim Carrey's crazy rant in Cable Man movie when he told you could play Mortal Kombat with your friend? So there was a NES and Genesis had a service, and I'm forgetting the name of it. It was ridiculously expensive. You could play Mortal Kombat across the country. X-Band, I think it was, and you played on the internet on a 16-bit console. The trick is, the further away your opponent was, the more it costs. You could play somebody on your block, because this is back in the heyday. You think the 90s were so good? Well, wait till you hear about long-distance phone calls. Okay? Because that'll change your tune. You could play somebody on your block for free. You just had the monthly fee of what, like $15 a month or something? Then it like multiplies the further they were. So if you were like in California and you played some NBA Jam or World Kombat with somebody in New York, you better have been a damn movie star or on Friends or ER, because you'd be screwed. And people were walking out with like $40,000 phone bills because they played some Mortal Kombat across the country. All right, we got a button underneath there. Fine. That means we got one over here. SR. Okay. We're headed to the final area, guys. That's what they said. They said final area. Are we cracking open the console? And we're going to go inside? I think that's what we're doing. All right. Let's drop off our glasses, and we're going where no hill has gone before, gentlemen. Do you guys remember the X-Band in the Sega Channel? Why can't Sega bring back Sega Channel just as a subscription service like Activision Plus, Game Pass, and the like? Hey, you get all the Sega games that are available on the current generation and day one for this price. Is there a problem with that model for Sega? They could put it on the Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Clean up, you know? What games are you most excited to potentially play if it comes out on Switch 2? Mine's Animal Crossing. Everything that is a stalwart IP of Nintendo's is going to have a new version. There's probably going to be a pretty banging new Mario 3D of some kind, right? We're going to have to get a new big Zelda. I would like to play some Splatoon. Give that a shot. We might be getting all the Donkey Kong we're going to get for some time really soon. If you think about it. There's only ever one Mario Kart per console. So, I mean, we're already out the gate blowing Mario Kart. So this is the Mario Kart you're going to have for a long time, right? All right, let's head to the console area. And I think we're going to crack open the console. The habit of hitting B in this, when on Xbox it's an A. Here we go, guys. We're going inside the console. Slide, Bobby, slide on your butt. Okay, I saw the guys over here somewhere, right? Or did I go past them? There was like a manhole cover or something that opened up, wasn't there? Like I thought we were going inside. See, the fact that you can turn this allows you to get disoriented. I thought these guys were hanging out on the edge. Oh, that's the area L. Okay, this is it. Oh yeah, I never had a GameCube. I had an N64, but I want to play through a lot of stuff in sequence when possible. You know? Oh, 33K mode. Did you have to bring that up, Daniel? Jesus. Uh-oh, you voided your warranty. How did I do that? I remember reading about stuff in the magazines as a kid, but don't think we had this stuff here in Australia. You may not have. You may not have had the Sega channel. I had a cousin that had it. Never played it myself. It's not something you experience now. Yeah, definitely going to play some that Mario Sunshine. Been kind of yeah, I've heard things. I heard things. But I'm really not a whole lot else on the GameCube I'm looking at. But if there is some stuff there, you guys let me know. I would pay a stupid amount of money for PlayStation Online. Or is that what PSO is? PlayStation Online? PSO, episode 1 and 2 on Switch. PSO, PlayStation Online, episode 1. Maybe I don't know what PSO is, but hell, I got it my Dreamcast. We didn't even get the 56K variant. We got the crap. I didn't even realize there was a variant to that. Final boss coming up right here, guys. This is it, the home stretch. It's time to go. These characters talk like they're written by like your mom or your grandma. I've been hearing a lot of tighten our belts, home stretch, like that. But they're almost going to say that's a doozy. Like they'll say it's got to be coming up. All right, Bobby, I believe is the kickstand the boss. We're going inside, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if there's something out here. You can't let me walk all the way around here and not have something to grab, right? In the belly of the beast. I mean, it makes sense. This had to be the inside, right? This had to be the final dungeon. Let's check that USB-C cable or connector. Yep. Animal Crossing was on GameCube and its best version, really. Phantasy Star Online. I'm sorry, I should have realized that. I have briefly played Phantasy Star Online. I think that might have been original Xbox or early 360 or something. Yes, the Inner Sanctum, guys. Look, we have screws. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Ladder, steps. What do you want to tell me? You can learn about the oh boy. The micro SD Express memory cards here. Let's hear it, baby. You'll find out how a micro SD Express card differs from a micro SD card. The speed of micro... There's so many different... The confusing thing with the SanDisk, it's like SanDisk Ultra. Well, that's got to be good. No, that's like bottom rung. Now no, you want the Extreme. No, you want the Extreme Pro. No, screw that. SanDisk Professional, baby. But at Walmart, they call it like an Image Mate. An Image Mate is an Extreme Pro. As weird as that is. It's a different proprietary branding for a Walmart SanDisk card. But when it comes to the Express cards, I don't even think... I think it just simply says Express card on it. They're kind of like tired of running out of stuff, you know. Feel free to explore. Oh, you don't have a micro SD Express card? Well, you can't play this game, right? Is that what it's about to do to me? Oh, you can't do this one yet until you pop in a micro SD Express card. Can't do this demo. Those aren't Nintendo screws, though. You sure about that? Those were Philips, weren't they? Downloaded games as well as photos and videos taken with the capture button are saved to this card. Yeah, nondescript, not giving us any logo or anything right there, right? It's a handy thing to have if you've run out of system memory. You can use a micro SD card on the Nintendo Switch console, but only a micro SD Express card will work on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Again, another thing to confuse your grandma come holiday. You'll find a place for it in the spot where you pulled out the stand and where I felt like I was about to break a kickstand. So I found that a little cumbersome. You just need to insert the card into the slot marked micro SD Express. You should be good to go. And you should be good to go? What? No system memory is available. American card could help, yeah. Is this game selling you some accessories? Like, now that you told me all that stuff about the wheel, you know? Let's take a closer look at the microSD Express card. While it may look similar to the microSD card, there are key differences. You should notice once you flip it over, you've got like a second row of contacts. Has a lot more pins. With these pins, data can be read and written in a new way. What's with that pin off on its own? Could they not have splurged and put a whole row of pins there? I don't know. But since the original pins are still there, it can even work as a micro SD card. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually compatible with Nintendo Switch consoles. Wasn't fully sure if those were backwards compatible. They usually use tri-wing screws, not Phillips. Is that tri-wing? What's that? Is that like hex? Yeah, it's pretty small card. It has a new way to read and write data compared to when you use a micro SD card on a Nintendo Switch console. Assuming a buffer of, oh, this is what they were saying. The buffer, 4 megabytes, the read speed. That's the same logic it was saying with the Switch 2 red cards, was the buffer. 4 megabytes now. Typically read and write at different speeds. Some games may be doing more in the background than just loading, which means loading speeds may not always be around 8 times faster. Reading and writing speeds are getting faster. Let's go. The Nintendo Switch 2 console only accepts a specific type of card. And yeah, you've kind of said this, yes. Yep, it won't work. Console takes advantage of the speed. Yep, we want to have a unified speed, something, whatever the hell, yeah. We'd like you to benefit from this extra speed as you enjoy new games. So guys, what I'm curious about here is, because I've got these Switch versions of the Zelda games, Mario Odyssey, the Kirby, am I kind of screwed? Because the update, you can upgrade those to the Switch 2 specs, but I think that most of the game is not actually going to read and write at this, or it's not going to read at the speeds of the red card. So is those fast loading times they were showing off for like Breath of the Wild, is that exclusive to the red Switch 2 version and not an upgraded to Switch 2 version? I mean, that could make a difference for somebody. Y-shaped screws. Okay, pay attention to micro SD cards. It will be on the test. Oh shit, it will. That's why she's here. Not to say micro SD cards are completely useless. You still have photos and images saved to a micro SD card that are used on a Switch console. You can copy the data. You know what? That's probably the only way I could get clips captured from this. Like if I hit the capture the clip button, this one here, is that maybe the only way I could transfer that? Pop that micro SD card out, put it in Mac. Probably no way to wirelessly airdrop or anything of the sort, right? Though there are USB plugs on the dock, so I wonder if that has access. Micro SD express card is fast. In fact, because it sends signals so quickly, it tends to get hot naturally. We've tried as much as we can to avoid heat buildup. We thought about where to place the micro SD express card slot and decided to put it near one of the air inlets to help keep it cool. On top of that, we kept the micro SD express card slot farther away from other parts of the console that are likely to get hot. We even applied graphite, I hope that says graphite, sheets to the micro SD express card slot. These sheets are very effective at transferring heat. The sheets help spread the heat around, which keeps the area cool. Now that's some informative information there, you know, about the design of your console. You've read all the insights, great. Okay, Daniel, if you're still here. This kind of like dung, dung. I'm kind of hearing a little bit of the end of the never-ending story when Bastion and Falcor have found the ivory tower. It still stands, and then Bastion gets off and then goes in to talk to the princess, the emperor, the childlike empress, right? I'm hearing a little bit of that in this sound, I feel. All right, let's do our quiz. 5 questions. Which of the following can be inserted? Hello, Lulu. Okay, what have more of? It's got more pins. You bought Hollow Knight on Steam for $10. Well, it said a lot faster. It wasn't really giving me a metrics on this. Nintendo, if game is sold with discount, it's bad quality game. That's probably the way they see it, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Tyler. I'm learning that too. You can only 100% this game if you buy accessories. You have to actually have the camera, possibly the wheel, and certainly the Pro Controller to 100% this. What's my name? Lulu, what? My name should be on here somewhere, I would think. Yeah. You need 2 wheels if you have a brother. Design a benefit in what way? Stop them from heating up. Another perfect score. Oh, we got a lot of touch points around here, guys. What do we got in here? You've collected at least 6 medals. Well, respect the hustle. Well, this won't take any time at all. What do we got? Short 3D sound experience. Oh, you have to buy the Nintendo earplugs or something, right? So, console does make calculations. 3D sound tech demo can be played with the console speakers or with a pair of Oh, I kind of have to bow out because I don't have the headphones on or the console up in my face. Legendary Nintendo badass. If you type legendarybadass.com, that's my domain. It directs to my Twitch. Legendary Badass is also the name of the YouTube channel. Finally, I kind of brought that back. What are we doing here? You got to have 19. Pick up the shape, twist it, and drop it. Rechargeable lithium-ion battery. What's this? The wireless antenna. I almost would have guessed heat sink, honestly. Power button. Volume buttons. Cool. It seems like... Oh, here we go. Brightness sensor. I turned this thing on, initial startup, pretty dim. I sure hope that gets brighter. Oh, well, you do that, you only get an hour of battery. Hold on, lady, we go for a ride. No, it's not gonna let me. I'm seeing Phillips heads around here. You need the Nintendo alarm clock to play this. game. That alarm clock sounded like a pretty good idea, but it didn't sound like a Nintendo idea. Like, why are we getting into alarm clocks? Kind of a random way to go about it, but an intriguing way to wake you up and motivate you to get out of bed without the like harsh, abrasive nature of an alarm clock. Does anybody have the Nintendo alarm clock? Is it called Alarmo? Am I right? You're sitting in a Nintendo chair, though. You're really missing out, just saying. Are you sitting in a Nintendo chair? If not, you're missing out. Okay, so I think I see what you're trying to say there. I went to sleep for a few hours, woke up, and find this stream is... That's what I do. We're doing this, damn it. This is... I mean, it's not an epic charity fundraiser, but it may as well be. We're in the final boss stage, man. Look, this, 34 coins? Wow, man. What's this gal want to talk about? It's always a woman doing the quizzing in this. Am I wrong? It's always some chick. Do you know why the microphone is built into the console? Or maybe you're curious about the history of Nintendo's chat features? Yeah, tell me about the history of the Nintendo chat features. Yeah. All kinds of microphones. It has a built-in switches, built-in microphone. You can use different microphone if you like. For instance, you can plug a microphone into the audio jack, or you can attach it via USB port to the console or the dock. You can even plug it into the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller's audio jack. You've got plenty of options, so feel free to take your pick. Whichever microphone you settle on, the chip will make your voice easy to hear. Oh, will it? I mean, she says so. I'm curious about their chat history here. You might notice that the Nintendo Switch 2 console only has a single microphone. Sure, there are some devices out there that come fitted with 2 or 3. Having 2 or 3 microphones makes it easier to pick up a person's voice from a specific direction. But in TV mode, you're free to point the Nintendo Switch 2 dock in any direction you want. Okay, you're also free to speak anywhere in the room. This means that you don't need the microphone specifically pointed at someone. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 has a chip that makes... They keep talking about this chip that identifies the sounds. I'm not really sure if that sounds as, you know... It's almost like the blind hype for the Kinect, just about. It's customized specific for games, picks up your sound, knocks out all the stuff. Oh, but if your friends are cheering you on, it won't drain that out, so... Just single microphone will be enough. That's the wild part. Everybody's stacking microphones on top of each other, and they're like, nope, just one. Right? And am I being rated here? Rated you on... Who rated me here? I can't see how many viewers I've got. Am I at 22 viewers right now? Is that what the 22 is in the corner? I'm new to using the restream, so that's news to me. If I go to YouTube, what's it say? Because I can't really check both YouTube and Twitch together. Nintendo Switch 2 microphone is built into the console. Yep. But we initially considered putting it somewhere else, like in the dock, the Joy-Con 2 grip, or the Joy-Con 2. Problem was, the microphone would only be usable in TV mode if it was part of the dock. Only be usable in handheld mode if it was part of the grip. Yeah, if I get too many viewers, it's kind of... I've got 20 people watching me right now. That's probably a record for a YouTube stream. 32 thumbs up, 27 people watching, jeez. That's pretty surprising. That I haven't done a live game stream to YouTube before. I just got the Elgato a couple days ago. I'm making a big occasion of this. I'm drinking an authentic Red Bull. We made fun of their screwed up box, all the stuff, man. We're doing all the things. I'm wearing the Metroid shirt. And most importantly, I'm saving you guys $10 by not having to buy Welcome Tour. But you're curious. We put it on the Joy controller. It'd be harder for the microphone to pick up voices using motion controls. We wanted to make the mic easy to use. We wanted this to apply whether there needs to be like a dark underbelly story to this. Like, then our plan for global domination. We realized that someone could buy an Xbox or a PlayStation, but they would also buy a Switch. You know, like that. This needs to get dark, grim dark, right? That's the new game plus mode for Welcome Tour. I'm gonna apply whether you consoles in handheld mode, TV mode, tabletop mode. Not to mention when you're using motion controls. That's why we decided to build it in. I have a feeling tabletop mode is the black sheep of the modes. Like, most people are going handheld or console, but not tabletop. I just got a feeling. Building to the console. Yep, we know. I want to hear your long history of chat features, Nintendo. When it comes to voice chat, Nintendo has a long-standing history. You need only look back on the titles like Pokemon Diamond Pearl for Nintendo DS. I didn't know that. Animal Crossing City Folk for Wii and its capability with the Wii Speak accessory. That's news to me. I hadn't seen that. Pokemon X and Y, Nintendo 3DS. I didn't know you could talk in these. You can talk? Please don't say you don't have faith in the voice chip. If the chip picks that up, it voids warranty. Oh my God, it's too late for me. History of microphones. Nintendo invented voice chat in 2025, right? Prior to that, you guys just were, you know, shouting racial epitaphs at each other. Wii U chat for Wii U. That what 5 people used, and the Nintendo Switch Online smart device app for the Nintendo Switch. I'd heard about this, that you guys were actually just using your phones to talk. Like, that's kind of jacked up. Only had Nintendo Game Watch LCD. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm trying to. So this guy Rangoon rated me on. It's okay. Hold on. That's from Twitch, but then it's so Rangoon raid. So this guy's brought a lot of guys to me. That's cool. Awesome. You can raid YouTube channels. I've heard of it happening on Twitch. What's more, this is where they have the secret dark story, guys. We're spying on you right now. You could even talk with people far away using the light telephone released in 1971, exclusive to Japan. And that's a Nintendo product? Hey, Nintendo, while you're at it, why don't you get into the X-rated playing cards you made for whiskey brands? You know, why don't you bring up that history? With all the naked chicks on the playing cards. And I don't think that's going to come up. The light telephone. How the hell do you work that? Let's see, is there a way down here? Microphone start 25. That really cracks me up. Yeah. Yeah, was also doing the welcome tour today. Just wanted to send my lurk patch out. Man, the welcome tour is immense. Like, I didn't expect this to be like a what, 7-hour campaign type thing, or longer, really. If you mastered the games, like, that could be some work. Also, you got to find all of these little switches or doodads stamps. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's memory here. Is it always a woman at a desk ready to quiz me? I never see a guy. You'll get to find the particulars of the console's memory, such as its speed. Let's see. All right, then feast your eyes on the memory insights. Main memory versus system memory. There are two kinds of memory at play here. One is main memory and the other is system memory. Internal storage. Both types of memory read and write data, but they're actually different from each other or one another, whatever. I'm making up words. Main memory is read from and written to faster. It's written, okay, read and written to faster, okay? But the data is lost when the Nintendo Switch 2 console is powered off. System memory, however, has slower read and write operations, but the data is retained when the console is powered off. Okay, did I not hit that? For that reason, the main computer uses main memory when it needs to read and write faster. However, it uses the console system memory to store downloaded games. I am going to be so hoarse this weekend, guys. Oh man, I'm going to sound like Galactus trying to host a Mario Kart World stream. Downloaded games on the console system memory are loaded into the main memory before the main computer begins to read and write. Each memory type does the work it's best suited for. Okay, cool. Thanks a lot for the raid there, Midnight Rangoon. You must have had a pretty damn good stream going to bring over 20-some people here. Yeah, that's backwards Nintendo for you. Did Quiz Lady just T-pose? I must have missed that. I don't think. Maybe when she materialized something? I don't know. Disney bringing up the sword pass. They rather forget. Which one would that be? Ride never dies. I need to see the Quiz Lady T-pose. There is a game, I think, coming, maybe it's on Game Pass or it's new or something on Xbox, about a kid that T-poses. And I think it's an Annapurna game, so it's going to be like walking sim sort of type thing. It's this kid who's stuck in a T-pose. I think it's called like Life's a T or something like that. Like, loads program data from the console system memory. Main memory can also be used to store results of the main computer's calculations. The Nintendo Switch 2's main memory is 3 times larger than that of the Nintendo Switch's. Nice. It can also be used to display more character models and create large worlds. I would sure hope so. Faster main memory. The Nintendo Switch 2's console main memory has twice as much circuitry as the Nintendo Switch consoles. It also uses a method that lets it read and write data twice as fast. So compared to Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2 console's main memory is up to 4 times faster. It's faster in many areas and is able to perform more calculations in the same amount of time. Not only that, the Nintendo Switch 2, my throat, console main memory is comparable to that of smart devices. In the time I've played this, have I read a novel? Like, wow. That said, on many smart devices, the main memory is found on top of the main computer. When it comes to Nintendo Switch 2, the main memory is located away from the main computer. That makes it harder for the main memory to heat up and allows for additional circuitry. Well, they have a little bit more real estate to work with. This thing's like a immense long tablet type deal. It's designed to perform a lot of 7.9. We're getting pretty close to like iPad type dimensions with this, aren't we? The previous lady who T-posed, she was on the bottom right, not the memory one. Okay, I'll have to watch for that. Will Fortnite get 60 frames per second now? Maybe. Honestly, is the game worth the money? Probably. I've been at this. It's like a 7-hour plus game. It's going to take you some time to get through everything. There's actually a lot to do. And some of the stuff has really impressed me. Quite a few people are like, you sold me on the game. You know, I came here to save $10. You sold me the game. When it comes to this console's main memory, data written to the main memory will be lost once the power is shut off. This is going to confuse me during the quiz. I'm going to screw this quiz up. Main memory gets lost. Okay, to prevent this data loss, power must be supplied repeatedly. This is called refreshing. When it comes to Nintendo Switch 2, data is not easily lost. It refreshes more than 200,000 times per second. Jesus. And that's why the battery lasts 2 hours. Got all that memorized? Nope. Let's see what we can do here with test our knowledge. Let's go. I'm a little disappointed with the benchmarks with the Switch 2. I was really hoping that the benchmark would be handheld, 1080p, 60 FPS. That would have been pretty good, right? Now you get up to 4K on a TV, of course. You still kind of hope you hit that 60 FPS. It would be nice if there were games doing 1080p 120. Oh, you put it on dock? Okay, fine. You don't get the 120, but you get 4K 60. Instead, it's kind of looking like there's a lot of like, oh, well, we can give you 40 frames per second, or, well, we can't really quite get you to 4K either. So that is kind of disappointing, but I just feel like if they couldn't have hit those baselines, they probably should have, you know, waited another year or something. I don't know. Which of the following reads and writes data faster but loses it when you power off? Let's go with main memory. It can handle how much more? Oh man, it was... Okay, so we got 2 over there, we got 6 over here, that's 3 times. Away from, okay, it does not, because it's located away from the main computer. How many times? It was a lot. Oh my God. Surely it was 2,000. 20,000 sounds a bit steep. You ass. Okay, so what did it say? It's like, hey, go check your answer over here. If you don't get all of them right, you're screwed. Okay, data loss. 200,000. You know where they got you? You wrote out 200,000, but then you used numerals for the question. And that kind of made a brain disconnect type thing. Beat Welcome Tour on 1 battery charge. Now that, yeah. How is someone going to speed run this? You have to get like all the gold medals? Main memory. 3 times. Away from the main computer more than 200,000 times. That's how she got me. That's how the desk lady got me. Do I have an enchanted 8.4 ounce Red Bull over here? It's still got juice in it. And I've been drinking it for 6.5 hours. Nice one. Not a mistaken site. Well, yeah, now after that. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for taking the time to read so many of our insights. That got a little creepy. Here's a little detail in case you weren't aware. If you go to System Settings via the home menu, you'll find a variety of accessibility options. Okay. Text size, bold text, high contrast text. Yeah, okay. Change speech to text during game chat. You can adjust all of these settings however you like, so be sure to give them a look. Wait, is that... How do I get down there? I don't think I can retrieve that lost and found right there. That's... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you can adjust the console settings for 4 months. Then you have to pay for it. So, like game chat, right? Speaker. See, we don't have anything over here to grab, do we? How are we doing? Oh, all right, we're doing okay. The final boss, the lady who has the information, the helpful little tidbits. Wireless antenna left. There's multiple wireless antennas? How do I get that cap that fell? I'm not seeing a way down there. Something's off. I'm kind of just amazed that my controller's holding up here. Actually, let's hit the home button and try to see if we can figure out how much battery I've got. That can't be indicative of the controller's battery up there in the top right. That can't be right. Is it? Yeah, okay. So I'm getting, 65%. So I don't like in pushing hybrid 2. Proper home console would be so good. Drop left of the stairs. Maybe here? He does. This is Bobby Hill, man. He doesn't have a lot of moves in his repertoire. He doesn't even jump. He falls on his ass if he slides. Something's not adding up. Are they going to have to emergency day one, like emergency patch welcome tour because you can't get the last lost and found item? USB Type-C connector upper. Let's run around here some. Surely there's something over here to tag. Is this a fan? Fan. Cool looking fan though. Didn't fall Switch 2. Hope they at least have menu themes now, even paid. I think I've heard that they got rid of music in the shop or something. That because it's like, oh, well, Sony and Xbox weren't doing it, so we don't have to either. Like that kind of logic. No, my hat, my precious kid, believe me, I'm trying. So how the hell am I going to get the hat? Can't seem to like hop and skip over any of this. This is also exciting. It's been decades since I've been to an exhibition this big. Oh, well, okay. Another thing, you should never rotate the camera. You'll just get lost. This guy down here, why has he got a lock and a switch 2 over there? Is he like... Is he going to take me deeper into the next layer of the units? He's got one of those manhole cover things happening. Hell, I'm having a hard time getting out of here. Looked like the corner there was a yellow cord with a pathway to stairs down. Oh, may as well. Battery. It's a big battery right there. Yeah. Okay. Around here, I don't think we've walked around very much. What are we talking about? Learn about the wireless communication here. Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, Nintendo's history with wireless communication. I had some kind of wireless receiver puck thing for the DS Lite. That was kind of cool. Well, I don't really want to do the quiz, but we'll make her bring it up. Oh, here we go. Now are we getting the hat? We're down here. Oh, we're doing it. The last of the lost and found. On Xbox, this would be an achievement when you return this. I can't just go to this kid and give him his hat back. No, that's not the Nintendo way. I have to go to Lost and Found, make this proper. Now this guy here, how the hell am I going to talk to him? They said this was the last area. But if this is the last area, what's that guy doing with the manhole cover thing, right? No, there's a lot left on the stamps. No, well, not really. I've got 4 stamps total to find. Four stamps. This is a big area. Maybe there's something up here I want to point out. It is like find where's Waldo, and I know it might sound kind of crazy, but in Australia it's called like where's Wally. They have a different name for it. Oh, try all the ledges near the hat. Game of the year. No, this is they're gonna have to come up with like a tech demo category. Like this is making like a new genre here. Now the bad news is getting back down to where that hat corner was. If you want me to go down there, that's kind of tricky getting back over there. This looks like something I can interact with. No? Let's see, it was something like walk under here. So let's look around. See, I don't think it's going to give me any more prompts. That was just for the hat. Can't ride on that yellow either. Surely we got something over here. Yep. Speaker left. Oh, what do we got? We've got 2 more. Demo. Are you going to give 3D sound? I can't. I don't have the speakers. I don't have the headset on or nothing. You will have to file lost and found reports too at the end of the game. Yeah. Yep. Where's Wally? That's right. I think it was near the last stamp. We've got 2 stamps to get. How about we go return this hat first? And then that way we can end with the last stamp. So I can teleport out of here. Sorry, kid. You gotta do it by the book. Boom. Turning this in. I believe that's all the personal effects accounted for. Thank you so much. I didn't expect this game to have HDR support. I didn't expect this game to have 120 frame rate support. Like, it's showing off everything it's got, man. I don't believe that anyone has explored the exhibition as much as you. For that, I'd like to award you the title of Viv, Very Important Visitor. If I could just borrow your map for a second. Wait. I put a sticker. This is to show that we consider you a very... Now go and... I thought maybe she was going to mark the rest of the lost, like, stamps. Well, I don't really have a map, do I? I thought, is she gonna, like, help me find the last stuff? It said sound demo can be used with TV too. Well, we can look at that. There was a different spot where there was a 3D sound thing going on that you couldn't use with TV. See, can't. All right, we've got 2 more. Huh, there's writing in here too. Yep, that's writing, all right. Now, is that like a QR code? Is that like something you can scan here? And you don't even get achievements for finding the stamps. Like, I mean, I would be like, I gotta get completion of this game before it leaves Game Pass. But this is not that. Is there something over here I overlooked? We got 2 there. Is there one across from him? That's a quiz lady. Okay, we got to get these stamps, guys. Probably honestly better off not changing the camera angle. There isn't like much in the way of hints. So near the game card slot, maybe? See, these things kind of have like an order to them. So let's head over to the game card slot. Which is where I was. Okay, you know what? I think I see something here. See how there's stairs right there? That's around where the kid's hat was, right? There's stairs. Those are clearly stairs. So there may be a way to get there. Sorry if you've been asked this before, but do you think the price of... Yeah, I think this is actually pretty cool. Like, I mean, okay, so there's some frustrating things happening here. This guy we haven't talked to yet. What's his deal? Did you get all the Samson Area L? The Nintendo Switch 2 console inner area yet? What? I thought I'm in the final spot. Look, I'm going on like 7 hours of this. There's actually a pretty good amount of gameplay. And it's cool how you learn about the console. You kind of appreciate it more. And this is not something I think the other brands could do. Xbox, what's going to show you a black brick? It looks like a fridge. All right, so we want to get back down to the hat area, right? However the hell I did that. That guy we're going to talk to last, I guess, and he'll take us to like the special inner heart. Maybe we'll get like a 3D cutscene. I don't know. There was a time where that was your reward for completing a game, was you got to watch the cutscene on Resident Evil 2. Like, that was reward in of itself. You got to see the final cutscene. There may be something around here. Or not. Okay, let's look at the map here. Oh boy, this is getting so twisted. Here, we'll go out to the front. Or lower, yeah. And then from here, I should be able to make an effort to access... Yeah. That wasn't anything here, right? Come on, Bobby. See, I thought I was in here as best I could go, but oh wait. Oh wait. We're doing it. Microphone. One more. Man, that was cumbersome as all hell. This is where the hat was. Fight Mother Brain in the depths of Switch 2. I don't know where else this guy's gonna take me. He's like, hey, did you find out you're in the final area, right? Is there a nope? Okay, we could use a little bit of like process of elimination, possibly. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, so there is like a little bit of rhyme to this. These kind of like one after another. So I think it's got to be between the heat sink and the fan. But then that jumps, so... Yo, we got people from Japan here. All right, we're looking for the last stamp. Yeah, your hat. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I guess you weren't the one with the hat. So we're kind of looking between these two spots. There may be a feature out here. Heat dissipation methods, not really. How's the Switch 2 in Japan? I guess it's cheaper over there if you get the certain one. That's probably the popular one to get. Almost finished with Welcome Tour. Don't tell me Welcome Tour is free in Japan. That would be depressing. Okay, so they kind of lay this out in an order. Her workplace is horrible, standing next to a giant fan. Yeah. Then again, it could be up here too, right? Why would I walk out here? This is it, guys. The heat pipe. We did it. Welcome tour in one night. On one charge. All right, let's go talk to this guy. In fact, there's probably an easier way to get to him here. Let's see. He was... Is this... What's a good way to get to this dude? Oh, hold on, I see. No. Yeah, I think this is a good spot right here. Yeah, we got the last one. What is the Switch 2 version game, including free update version, you most excited for? Most excited? I don't know. Including free update. I've got several I need to play. I'm maybe one of those Zeldas, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, maybe. That Kirby Forgotten Lands could be pretty intriguing. I picked that up too. Is it Forgotten Lands? Okay, hold on here. All right, so here we go. He's on this section. This is it, guys. Did you get all the stamps in Area L? The Nintendo Switch 2 console inner area yet? Sure did. Actually, that's a girl, isn't it? Hey, looks like you did it. Way to go. You can head on through. To what? Where am I going? Was it all a trick? What's the blue light? They kick you out from and close the door. The final room is just there. Just through here. This feels devious. If this was an Xbox game, it would be like it was a trick the whole time. You were helping the devil. Now you have to turn against him. Like it would be that kind of angle. Here it goes, guys. This is it. This is the end of Welcome to... Is that a DJ? The final room. Are there stamps in here? There are stamps in the final room. What are they going to do next? Oh, but now you got to get to the final bathroom. One more closet. Okay, there's not a lot here, so let's just actually talk to everybody in order, okay? What are these guys doing? Is this the processor? You get to hug Shigeru Miyamoto. Last stare. Okay, so I think this is the processor, right? Main memory. Is there a little Shigeru Miyamoto in here? Main memory left. So what's left? System memory? Center processing? You guys okay? Nobody wants to talk to me. System on a chip. This functions as the main computer. Boom. She was the final boss. Yeah, this might be the first to beat it on. The woman that's like, "Hey, you want to know that tidbit, that little fun fact or whatever?" And with the afro, like the white afro thing, and then we kind of like just showed up out of nowhere, all creepy. That's the final boss. Yeah, well, they're calling it system on a chip. It's CPU, main computer. Did you get all the stamps? Ha! With these stamps, I can overthrow Miyamoto and take over Nintendo. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Like, let me check your map. We did it. The first to beat World Tour on YouTube. I hadn't thought about it that way, but marvelous. They're all here. Cutscene. We need like dramatic score. End credits play. But it's not over yet. Now we have to fight. I have one last challenge for you. Buy all of the console's accessories, right? She's like, you lie. Everybody's like, did you get all of them? And it's not, in most games, when you have all of them and you go to them, it's like, oh, I see you collected all of them. Not, did you get all of them? Let me check. Oh, geez. One last challenge. Are you, oh. Are you ready to take on, guys, I'm going to need your help because we didn't do all the quizzes. Oh boy, how many questions? Oh, geez. Well, we could use process of elimination here. If I screw up, may have a good idea. Oh my God. What is the name of the mechanism that attaches to the control magnetic connector? I mean, it's magnetic, but they could call it the controller connector. This is not easy. Yeah, this is some messed up stuff. You only have one chance, though. You have to buy a game again if you fail. I would like to see some games that have permadeath built in like that. Like, oh boy. I'm going to go magnetic connector, guys. How many USB-C connectors? I believe there are 2 on the console. What is the name of the button on that opens game chat? The C button, right? But does it have a name? I don't know. Should have studied. I didn't either. Sorry. Wish you luck. This is the Dark Souls of tech demos. Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in... Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I miss this one? Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in the... Well, seeing as how this is the HD Rumble 2... The mouse feet on a Joy-Con 2 strap attached to a Joy-Con 2 controller affect the controller in what way? They help it move around. I think that's it. It helps it move around because that's for the mouse controls. Nah, surely there's not a DS Rumble pack because it's going to say Rumble, you know, HD Rumble 2, right? Which of the following is present on the dock? HDMI port. What happens when you turn the slider? The lens is covered. A ball comes out. Oh, geez. Only if you are a reporter for CNN. Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in the inner? Has a stamp? Okay, so on the left, we've got the capture button, right? Still sucks. What is located right in the middle of Joy-Con 2 grip? Well, the right in the middle, man, this, you could kind of go with some of these other ones here, but I mean, it's really dead in the middle. We got the logo. Which of the following cannot be found? I think it's LR. Because I think they're calling them something weird. No, we've got an L. We've got an R. But I think, weren't they calling it weird ass names? How fun is the game on a scale of 1 to 10? It's unique. You're not going to find another game like this. I can guarantee you that. All right, guys, I need help with this one. Somebody whip out their Pro 2 controller here. Cannot be found. It's a trick question. Did they give you a pass rate for this? I think you have to get all of them. Weren't they naming every button weird stuff? What would a Z button be? Maybe that's the answer. Z? I don't think I have anything like a Z around on the basic. So, Z buttons. Let's go with the Z. What shape is the wheel? Is this a trick question? Because I'd call it a circle. Let's go with circle. Yeah, I remembered distinctively that G was the grip ones. Or the customizable, you know, they had a customizable aspect about them, right? So, which of the following is located at the very end of the Nintendo Switch 2 console or inner area? The very end. I guess that would be the system on the chip, right? That's what I got to last. What else would you call an end, right? So let's go with the SoC. This exhibition commemorates the release of which Nintendo console? I don't know. Could be the NES. Oh, I just got perma-defed by the Afro lady. Be here when you... We're beating this. Oh, we're doing it again, guys. What? It's got to be the same questions. Please don't mix this shit up. Please. Okay, look. Is that a controller port or a magnetic connector? Controller connector. What is the name of the mechanism that attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console? Yes, it is magnetic. But what did I say last time? Did I go with magnetic connector? Your Switch downgrade to Switch 1 until you pass, young man. Oh, oof. Okay. I think a lot of these I got right. Oh man, did they call that a controller connector? Can somebody Google me right here? Surely it's not magnetic port. I don't believe there's a port. Let me whip out the phone here. Okay. I'm going to type in controller connector. I don't know about this. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of results when I type in controller connector. So maybe it's magnetic. It's hardly cheating when the information is only in the game. You know, like this is, it's like this is where they made up all the information. Let's go with magnetic connector here. I don't really have any better answer. Caught cheating on the tests. Switch lights. Oh man, I actually upgraded to the DSi after that, the Switch Lite. Or not Switch Lite, the DS Lite, right? Remember the DS Fat? I actually thought that was a lot of fun. That was the most fun I had on the console generation for a time with like the 360. Tried searching for answers to quiz, but it's so recent. Even yeah, there's like nothing here. Surely I had this right on the number of USB-C ports. What is the name of the button that opens game chat? Like the C button? Surely? I mean, that could just be the icon. Now, look, the way I see it, these parts aren't in here. This part is. Helps it move around. The mouse feet help it move around. Well, they don't give it sentience. Still, it sucks. Hey, DSi, man. That Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars was something. HDMI ports. Surely that's the answer. Turn the slider for the privacy shutter. The lens is covered. Gotta be. That's the capture button. It's on the left Joy-Con. Yeah, I'm getting my license for Switch 2 so I can play Mario Kart. You gotta beat this first. Dead center. Okay, how am I missing any of these? I'm shit's sake. I'm pulling up the Pro Controller. I don't think Z's are on there. There can't be a Z on that, right? If I pull up a picture, can I get a... You can't get that good of a look at these. That's... I think we have LR and then like SL, SR, I think. I think it's Z also. That's what I did last time. Circle, please. At the very end of this Nintendo Switch 2 console inner area. It's got to be the very end of the inner area. It's got to be this. Okay, surely, if I didn't get these right, it was the first one. It can't be magnetic connector. That's got to be it. What shape is the wheel? All right, we're gonna go with controller connector. Two port, two connectors. I'm hoping that's called the C button. Can't be circular. The Switch one has ZL, ZR buttons. Not sure about... Oh, well, that may shake things up. Let's go with HD Rumble 2. Because that's inside. The other ones are not. The mouse feet help it move around. It doesn't stop it from sliding. Imagine HD Rumble in the dock, guys. No other way around that one right there. The G's are underneath. I think the LR is the bumper, and I think... Oh, guys, shit. The Z's, ZL and ZR are the triggers. I think we're looking at SLSR as the answer. The shape of the Joy-Con 2 wheel. What the hell else could it be, guys? See, the circle... And if I get this wrong, then we have to go back to magnetic connectors. Seriously. All right, let's go to magnetic connector. I can't find the answers to any of this. It's not a rectangle. Come on now. No, the G is the customizable stuff. Pretty sure. All right, magnetic connector. What is a button's name? If it's written as just a C, is it a C button, or is that a symbol for chat button? That could be a little tricky. The button's name is John. The button head name is Robert Paulson. I think that's it. What is the shape of the Joy-Con 2 wheel? The wheel is round. I don't think this is a trick question. I think the game's laughing at me for things being, you know, easy, but it says C button. GR and GL are underneath. They're customizable. They started with a G. I'm certain of it. Gotta be. Yeah, I don't know why you said rectangle. System on a chip is at the end. This is a Switch 2, I hope. We did it! Praise. It's a magnetic connector. It's a C button. It was the SL, SR buttons that were missing. The shape of the Joy-Con in the wheel. Yeah, well, the shape of the wheel. Like that. Ah, oh, hell. I didn't expect to feel like I was back in college tonight. You passed the final quiz. What a success. The stamp rally is now complete. I had to get all these stamps for this old lady. Why? That may be it. Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Takes off wig, Shigeru Miyamoto. Takes off wig, Doug Bowser. Right. I nailed ZLZR first to the Switch knowledge paid off. The video is now to be used for reference for game FAQs and speedruns. Probably. I kind of need to see a speedrun of this because there is some devilish bullshit you have to do with the mouse controls. But if you're only collecting the stamps, I guess you don't need to. Oh yeah, there's quizzes left. There's mini games to do. There's some medals to get. Yeah, it's rough. It's good luck trying to do some of the quizzes. Like seriously, how many people we got watching the film footage here? The thing's kind of stopped over here on. We're up to 35. Jesus, this is really going. Not to brag, but I actually play a fairly important role in this exit. Who is it? Is it Mario? Who do we think it is, guys? Place your bets now. Revealing her identity. Not to brag, but I play a fairly important role. Who is this? Who could this be? Okay, you guys ready? I'm going to push the button. I'm going to get, you know, is it a Mario character? A Mario-like character? What do we got here? It can't be Reggie. He doesn't work. What does Reggie do now? It's Iwata. Come back for us. Bobby's mom. Gosh, I have no idea. Let's see who it is. I'm its curator. Nice job making it this far. This is the deepest level of the Nintendo Switch 2 console inner area. The game has actively trolled us. I know you've explored many different areas before winding up here, but is the curator going to end up in Mario Kart World or Smash Brothers? Were there any particular exhibits that left an impression on you? It doesn't. Bobby Hill over here doesn't even answer the question. Needless to say, these sprawling grounds are an important part of the exhibition itself. I'm so happy you explored every corner so thoroughly. Mind if I take a look at your map? Why are we looking at... What are we doing with my map? Do I have a map? I have some spots. You've been all over the exhibition hall. Thanks for making it all the way here. I hope you'll continue to enjoy the space. And there we go, guys. I believe... I think we've done it. Yeah. That's it, guys. We have done this. We've completed in about, we're looking at close to 7.5 hours. Yeah, no credits, no, because it's not a game. It's not a game, it's life, right? Oh, I kind of expected some credits to roll. It's an any percentage speed run is what it is. It is not a 100% gold. I don't know what's going to happen once you do that, because we kind of completed the story. The stamps seem to be the story. The other stuff is where you kind of get your butt kicked. Yeah, I am. It's curator. Oh, okay. Leave us hanging there. Oh, I mean, that was something, right? Well, what'd you guys think? Did you think $10 worth, huh? Like maybe they weren't too far off on that. Like there's... What do you fin credits? I don't think you get the credits here. Is there... I mean, what else could you do for credits, right? I don't see any kind of option to play credits. You know, maybe if I go to the visitor center, somebody will be like, what? You met the curator? If you find a lost item, be sure... That's all you can tell me? I've completed all the lost items. Hi there, I can invert the camera. We're not doing that. No. Yeah, I think that's it, man. Like, can I leave now? If you want to change your appearance, just exit the exit hall. Don't worry. We'll let you back in. And not be Bobby Hill anymore. No, I think we did it. Like, we completed the story. The DLC is yeah, you have to get in order to pass a quiz, you got to get all the answers right. There are a lot more quizzes to do. Well, a fair bit more. I did quite a bit of them, right? Does this show what the quizzes are? I mean, look at there's the spiked ball thing. Like, that is rough. Like, some of these games are... I don't know who they thought with these parameters, but I mean, speed golf was a pain. Oh man, some of this was really, really rough. Guess the frame rate, actually, that was probably the first one I really nailed. Dodge the spiked balls. I mean, geez, just... Congrats on the degree in Switch 2, yeah. Now I've got my Mario Kart license, so we're gonna have to do some Mario Kart, probably, I don't know, this weekend, Friday or something over here. I'm gonna need some rest for sure. So you guys want to see some Mario Kart maybe Friday? Does that sound good? I'll keep the setup up here going, and I mean, yeah, touching the balls needs more work. Touching the dodge the spiked balls, that is really rough. I mean, too tired to give this much of a try here, but let's see if I can kind of steer this guy. You got to go 30 seconds of not touching the balls. Now, look, if you really sped run this and you had to get like 3, you know, the top medal in each thing. Shit. Look at that. The first medal, you got to get to 20. Oh, shit's sake. Yeah, you guys get the... Yeah. You can't do that on Xbox, nope. Yeah, you now have graduated Switch 2 owners. Enjoy your new console, yes. I think we're gonna call it a stream, guys. That was a good ride, I think. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. I typically have a stream on Fridays. I guess we could make it a game stream. Usually I do like a Q&A type thing, talk about something in the news or the like on Fridays. But we're probably going to do a lot more game streams, like Switch related and stuff, because I got this whole new setup. Should be pretty cool. And also my light went out finally. It looked like it had plenty of charge in it too. So yeah, that light's still going. These are both the same. In fact, that one's usually on more. I'm kind of confused. Thanks for the fun stream. You guys made it fun. You somehow an interactive instruction manual was made fun. That's you guys. All right. Let's get some rest. Unless you're in Japan, then you're doing things, I'm sure. I'll end it with my typical gaming stream as I end all my streams. Actually, I got to get my drink ready here. If you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.